interface. Therefore, after a shot, the Japanese battleship will be visible not from 18 kilometers, but from 26.6 kilometers.
If you improve the firing range using spotting aircraft, upgrades or commander skills, the post-shot visibility range will increase. If enemies don't detect you immediately after a shot, the radius will return to its initial value instantly. However, if an enemy detected you, the increased radius lasts for 20 seconds after the last shot.
But there's a trick. If you leave the visibility zones of all nearby enemies or hide behind an island after a shot, the 20-second visibility penalty will be reset in 2 seconds. It would be natural for secondary armament shots to also increase your visibility, but we don't have any ships with a secondary armament firing range greater than their visibility radius in the game, even when fully upgraded.
Another important factor for the visibility system is fire. Instances of fire increase your visibility radius by 2 kilometers. If our Shimakaze is on fire, enemies can spot her from 9.1 kilometers instead of 7.1 kilometers. However, fire doesn't add any visibility bonuses when a ship is behind a smokescreen.
For the visibility system, the area of a smokescreen acts like a very tall island. It doesn't matter how deep you hide in the smoke. It's important that your detection point crosses the boundary of the smokescreen.
At that moment, your visibility range is reduced to the assured acquisition range. However, you also suffer from partial blindness. For example, you can't spot a non-firing enemy until they come within your assured acquisition range. However, the smokescreen won't stop you from seeing any enemies detected by your allies and, of course, firing at them.
Firing changes everything again. The visibility range also increases after firing primary armament shell from within a smokescreen. The exact value depends on the ship type. Shimakaze's radius is 2.6 kilometers. Cruiser Zhao's 7.2 kilometers. While the giant Yamato will be spotted from 19.3 kilometers after firing from smoke. You can check the visibility range of a ship firing from a smokescreen under the concealment tab in the port, or directly in battle by holding H.
If there's a smokescreen between your ship's detection point and the enemy's detection point, the visibility ranges when firing will be calculated as if the ships were both firing from within smoke. However, if both you and your enemy are within smoke screens, the effects of both screens don't stack for anyone.
It's important to remember that if your ship is detected while firing from smoke, then its visibility range will increase for 20 seconds. If you enter a smokescreen within the 20-second period of the increased visibility range after firing your primary armament guns, the countdown will continue, but the range will be lesser due to the smokescreen's effect. If there is an enemy within the reduced range, you will still be spotted. If there are none, or there are islands between you and them, you'll vanish in 2 seconds after entering a smoke. By the way, firing secondary armament guns from smoke won't give away your position.
It's quite possible to encounter a destroyer firing at you from 5 kilometers away, but you can't detect it when playing a cruiser hiding behind a smokescreen, firing, and being spotted. The issue of how to spot enemies from smoke becomes highly important. The solution is consumables: surveillance radar, hydroacoustic search, fighter or spotting aircraft.
Surveillance radar guarantees the detection of ships at great distances, regardless of obstacles, smoke, and differences in ships' visibility ranges. For example, cruiser Moskva can spot any ship within a 12-kilometer radius.
As soon as you activate surveillance radar, you'll immediately see all the enemies within its operating range. The detected ships will appear on the mini-maps of your allies immediately. but they will only be able to spot enemies after 6 seconds, and under the condition that the enemies were within the operating range of the radar all that time.
The disadvantage of radar when compared to hydroacoustic search is its short operation time. You can increase its operation time by 20% by installing a special upgrade.
Hydroacoustic search works the same way as radar, but it has a longer duration. Moreover, hydroacoustic search increases torpedo detection range, which is also crucial. The downside is its lesser range of effect than radar. You can install a special upgrade that allows you to increase the duration of the hydroacoustic search by 20%.
Note that if any enemies have detected you using surveillance radar or hydroacoustic search, the detection indicator will look slightly different. This is how the indicator will appear if you've been spotted from an aircraft. Let's assume we're going to enter a battle on one of the stealthiest destroyers in the game, Shimakaze. We'll begin with preparation and improve her concealment. Camouflage is a simple solution, but not the most effective. It's available for any ship, but decreases the visibility range by only 3%. Of course, this 3% might be all it takes to win a battle.
Only ships with a 5th slot can install the concealment system upgrade. In return, it will reduce the ship's visibility range by 10%. Finally, the concealment expert skill provides an additional 10%. With these changes, we can reduce the visibility radius of our Shimakaze from 7.1 kilometers to 5.6 kilometers. That's a great result.
We enter battle, and the first opponent that we face is a bomber squadron. The spotting mechanics work in the same way as for ships. There's a detection point at the center of the aviation squadron.
We're not found.
I'm not ready to admit that yet. It's good.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
You know what? I should have changed the team name to be something like just like error, not like just basically find something that makes it look like the PHP's broken on like Stewie's site and really annoy him.
Just put a long error code for the name, the actual name.
Curly brace, team name in capital letters, and curly brace. Oh, square bracket, object, square bracket. There's one person out there that gets my jokes, and that person is loving them.
Besides yourself?
That would be Minnie. I'm appreciating your joke.
Good.
But yes, there are 4 rounds today. Unless they put the schedule out completely wrong. There are 4 rounds today.
Is it acceptable to wear a blanket in like August? Gonna get my Twitch partner blanket out.
I mean, you wear what you want.
Yeah.
Did they send you a Twitch partner blanket or did you buy it?
No, they
Yeah,
gave
got
me
one for
it.
Christmas.
They also gave me a little Twitch-shaped.
They gave nothing to me for Christmas this past year.
I haven't gotten anything from them at all.
This wasn't
Ever.
Christmas. It was just like a random thing a couple of years back. They gave you like a
Oh.
Connect 4 set.
Well, I feel
Christmas.
One of
I
them,
feel
what do you
hated.
call those chargers that you don't actually plug in?
Oh,
wireless chargers.
Yeah, something like that. Like,
I mean, like what we got at the CC Summit?
and socks.
conductive or whatever. Or
What are those
induction
things
charger.
that we never get to see?
Oh, where is
Oh,
mine?
I got some socks, a blanket, a Connect 4,
Yeah, but socks as well.
a T-shirt that was in small, extra small. So that was really useful.
The induction charger, which is like nobody knew what the hell it was.
Yeah.
I
Like,
feel
why have I got a big
uncared about.
Twitch logo? I mean, it looks cool, sure, but like, what the hell is it? Why's it got a USB in it? Oh, it's a charger, apparently.
Yeah, I broke that.
Yeah. I mean, mine's been lying around. I don't actually have a phone that does induction charging, so it's completely useless to me. It has been useful approximately one time when somebody stayed over and asked if I had a charger.
Fair enough.
So,
But
out
get
of
the
interest,
hell out of my bed.
Yeah, so I
And then
just
I'm going
brought
to go
mine.
press some buttons and wait in the channel.
oh, Stats has just gone live. Great, he should be here short. He should be here in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it off on my stream. This is the World of Warships, the induction charger we got at the CC Summit, St. Pete.
Wait, World of Warships induction charger?
Yeah, it's got it's yeah, not induction actually. You have to plug it in, but it's got a solar panel. You can
Do you
charge it
have
with light.
one of the COD medals?
I have King of the Sea 15.
Yeah, I think it's the same one I've got. Well, I don't know where the hell it is.
It says Lord Zath on the back. Oh yeah.
Yours was engraved?
Yeah, you got special ones, didn't they, for also casting at the Austin.
Actually, I don't know
Honestly-
what one mine is from. Like what? It's like the big spiky one.
Big spiky.
Yeah. So you know when
Honestly,
you
I
go on a
think all of
port
them.
You know the actual like winner emblem in game,
Mhm.
like that style of like emblem, but as a medal. And it's very heavy. It's basically like a ninja star. I think Henning has one.
Hello, everyone.
Ah, Striver, come down. Really can't.
All
I
right.
really need to stop doing that.
Is
Bo's
GP
already
alive,
moved
by the
to
way?
the room.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to actually like be like,
Fuck.
getting ready for this stuff kind of stuff. And stuff and stuff.
I mean, I suppose we could be getting ready for it. I don't know.
Or we could just sit here and like.
We could just sit
talk.
here and shoot the breeze.
Be like, oh hey, so our team kind of won or lost. What happened? I don't know.
That's
Then
correct.
replay.
Terrence.
We'll figure it
Yes.
out.
You're already in then, buddy.
I went to click on my training room, and then the training room list just updates itself, and like the training room just jumps. So I just joined the wrong room.
You know, in a
hate
random
this
someone
situation,
people.
like-
Yeah.
The World of Warships UI is very, very.
Well orchestrated.
No,
Yes.
sorry. I burst out laughing because they actually put me with my team because it doesn't say streamer; it just says S-ball for our our press accounts.
So hang on. So hang on. You're the ringer for your team this time, mate.
I am the ringer for this team, which
We thought
might not be a good thing.
This is unfair playing. This is bias. This. Yeah, we need to do an issue. So who's first season is it as a host? Bags.
Fine.
No, it's not your pain. You've been doing this as long as I've been doing this.
First season,
You
my
Nice
first
try.
day, it's my everything going wrong.
you purposefully made sure that we all realised that it was your first, that you won the pilot and didn't get anything for it until
But
recently.
yeah, but I got the emblem now, so it's fine.
Hmm.
It took a
So-
lot of fighting, but I eventually got the tournament winner patch,
Yeah.
which nobody
Oh.
recognizes, but I know what it means.
I guess that means I
Yeah,
have
see,
one
I-
too.
Yep.
It's a little trophy looking thing with like big red squiggles around it. That's called tournament winner.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I think
And then you can put that on top of your contributor background.
Well, looks like my team's about ready to go, and we got 5 minutes. So sayonara, best of luck.
yeah, you as well, mate.
Except for you, Painzor, because you're in my group.
Best of luck. See you guys.
I would say the phrase.
Lose, so like,
See you in a bit, AFS.
Yeah, enjoy the tournament.
I guess I
You
go
as well,
find
mate.
GP now since he's probably sit there being really lonely and sad because he went to a different room because he's antisocial and didn't come join us.
Yeah, he's down there on his own.
Yeah, well, his choice.
So in about
Yeah. See you in a bit, mate.
Good luck to TC and everybody else.
You as well, mate.
Hello.
So is this best out of 3, or is there just 3 rounds played?
Best of 3. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be best of 3, right? Because the top 2 don't play in the first gauntlet, they get a bye for tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, today's just a point gathering thing, right?
Yeah. Everybody plays today, and everybody plays either the first round of the losers gauntlet today, or the whatever the gauntlet got the playoffs, or they go into they don't play today and they play tomorrow. So everybody plays at least one round of the playoffs.
Okay. Hmm.
Have you already done? You've gone live and everything, and you've done your intros and stuff.
Kind of. I'm already live now, but I've been live. I was just eating food.
Gotcha. Got to fuel up. Got to get ready.
So who did you pick as your team lead?
Island Abuser from AAO.
Ooh.
We can take a look at the lineup.
For some reason, the lineup isn't working on my screen. It's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The lineup isn't working on my side.
Oh. Mine is working fine. So you've got Black Blueberry as your leader.
Yep. Black
Nice.
Blueberry is on mine.
Yeah, I thought about grabbing him, but then I went with Island Abuser only because of the insane turnaround that A7 had against I don't remember the team on Land of Fire. They were down to they had 2 ships, and I think their opponent had like 4. And I made a comment about how this is the time that the other team wins harder and throws. And almost 30 seconds after that, the Republic on that team said, "Hold my beer," and went for it and died. Surya was the name. It was Suri 4 versus AA7. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, all right, AA7 went almost to the end of COTS in EU, that regional. And I'm like, I want them as my leader. So I just picked one of them.
Yeah, I remember that name, Island Abuser. That's a name I'm very familiar with.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Cool. Always like to double check. All right, I'm going to move my overlay. Yes? No? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. I wonder if I can make this bigger. I don't think I can.
What are you trying to make bigger?
The lineup text, it's kind of small. I can do that, but then the background needs to be, and the background I think is also, I think it's all one. Yeah, maybe I just get rid of that and be done with it. I don't know about you, but when I stream, I like to try to make things easier for people that are watching like on a cell phone to be able to read.
True.
You know, just a thing, I guess. Coming teams. Oh my god. Okay, wow. That's gonna be rough. Now is this your first team league?
Yeah, this was my first team league.
All right, you're gonna enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this one goes. Looks like my people are missing one at the moment. I see them all in the room, so there's no one of mine are missing. They're in they're in the VC.
Yep.
How does this code giveaway thing work for the skins anyway?
So you can choose whether or not you would like to give away a specific code from the group, or you can give away. You can choose a winner and let them decide which of the camo codes they will use or get. So it's up to you how you want to do that. But then you see we have a channel for code request. So you would put in there the code that you would like to request.
Oh, okay, cool.
There we go. I think I got that dialed in there.
You only get like, I think we get one today, right? I believe we get one. I don't remember.
We get 3 today. And then tomorrow we all get 1, and then as we advance, we get another. So if we, if we win tomorrow, for example, then we get another code to give away for the next one. If we don't win, we can keep streaming or we can drop. It's a lot of fun if you keep streaming because you go and you hang out and you capture all the action. Everybody piles into the rooms of somebody that's still live, and we just hang out. And it's a lot of fun. Chat, by the way, this is live. There is 0 delay on our streams, so we'll try to say hello to people. But of course, I'm live and Bo is live, and we don't want too much cross talk, especially when we are casting the actual games. Just putting that out there. There is no compensation, by the way, for the camo, because that's already come up in my chat. Do not pick a camo that you already have. And if you already have all the camos, then let someone else win.
So it looks like both teams are ready to go. I'm interested to see what lineups each team brought.
Yeah, me too. I've got some ideas about what we're looking to see as we have started our first battle already.
Ooh.
Now,
Okay.
we'll be doing drawings based off of the rounds. So after the best of 3, so 2 games or 3, we'll see. All right, and we do game swap. Yeah.
So I'll look over TMP.
Go for it.
So far, it looks like TMP has a Gearing, Gdansk, San Martin, Napoli, Massillon, Des Moines, and a Montana. I was looking over on S-Ball's side.
All right. Well, our side for S-Balls, we have ourselves a Marceau, Yuyang, a Moskva, a Venezia, Gonlu, San Martin, and a Vermont.
I'm interested to see the brick smash.
We love the brick smash, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Thing definitely smashes.
Absolutely does. One of the things that I have to do is get my team lineups up because this is a press account, a new press account, so of course everything is back to original stock. All right.
Always fun stuff.
Yep. So welcome everybody to Season 7 of Team League. I'm Lord Zath, and I'm joined by, of course, Overlord Bo. Both from the NA side of the CC realm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is a Fenzi over there on your side. I did notice that. Curious to see that instead of potentially a Napoli.
Mm-hmm.
The Fens can definitely slap a cruiser, though. That's one thing they're good at. They can slap the living crap out of light cruisers.
Yeah, now this is a composition I haven't seen. Did you watch a lot of your team doing practice and stuff?
I saw them doing practice, and I saw their potential team lineups, but I never actually interfered. I let them just do their own thing.
Yeah, I was extremely busy this week, planted a bunch of trees, so I did not, unfortunately, have time to really hang out and see how things are going.
Yeah, so far, looking at the map, it looks like the San Martin and the Montana are heading over to A for TMP side, while for S-Ball, looks like the Golden, Vens, and the YY are going over on the wide for the Gimme Cap.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we've had any contact yet.
No, initially, Dr. Genius tried to shoot Sappy, but the island got in the way.
Yeah. I've just been trying to reset my panels and everything, because, good times.
Yep, good times. I do think S-Ball had a good choice with this Marceau. Having a very maneuverable DD is always a really good thing.
Yeah, I do like the Marceau pick. I agree.
Uh-oh, Brick Smash coming in at Black Blueberry.
Yeah, that hurt.
Ooh, yep, that hurt a little bit.
Good dodge by Sappy JJ's Moskva there. Note that he does not have Hydro going. So those
Nope,
torpedoes
he does
didn't...
not.
He didn't have the extra detection, the extra time to dodge. He just flashed.
Yeah, right now for TMP, they're doing a pretty good job going to the flanks, helping control the flanks, and so is S-Ball. Both teams are taking their time, getting their positions, and getting ready for the long haul pretty much for this match.
Agreed. Trying to... Where I want to... That's okay.
Okay, so the San Martin does have RPF, so he does know that there's something coming wide. The YY also has RPF, so does the Fins. Oh, looks like the Montana got spotted, and he is going to be airdropped by the Golden. Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
not
that
so
didn't
bad.
do that. That's not that
Yeah.
much damage.
Nah.
That could have been way worse.
Right? Now, Lesser Blitz, though, detected in the Yu Yang. That's a concern. San Martin radaring him.
Yep, he is going to be able to push him out. He's not going to be able to get his consumable, his combat instruction up with how little fire is going to be able to getting on that YY. So he's not going to be able to get his radar up again for a while.
Usually when you see a San Martin, that tells you that's the kite flank. And so it seems like both teams are kind of set up for kite on the opposite side. But that being said, Island Abusers Vermont now taking some heat on the same side as San Martin. So I'm not quite sure what Team Spaceballs is trying to do here.
Right now, it looks like they're trying to farm out the Montana
Blueberry.
from long distance.
Yeah, that too.
And right now, they did radar the gearing to push him out. And he took a lot of... Not the gearing, the Gdansk. He took a lot of damage. Now, that Black Blueberry is definitely going to be a very precarious spot. Because if he's not careful, the Moskva could try to get him. But also, Dr. Genius is also watching over as well.
I'm taking a look at the other side here. So the San Martin just took a deep water torp from Spaceballs Yu Yang. Some more deep water torps coming to the Montana, but they all missed.
Yep. Yep, he's not going to be able to get his radar up for a very long time, so the San Martin is kind of just sitting in the water waiting for any kind of potential spotting right now.
Right. Right. Meanwhile, Iwax made Inky for a moment and has used that to move farther forward. Lesser Blitz, though, Luck Chuck Torpedo is going to... Oh, that was desync right there. Wow.
What, did Wester Blitz almost eat a torp?
He almost ate the San Martin torp, yes.
Ooh, that would have been very painful.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like the Gdansk was able to go into the cap. So the Moskva has his radar up in 30 seconds, so he shouldn't be able to catch him. And the Golden Lou is now getting drops onto the Moskva. He barely misses him. That was super close.
I don't know about you. I haven't seen Golden Lou do much in tournaments.
He
Hots and
slapped
stuff.
the Montana a little bit. He didn't do like a lot, but he did a decent, like I think he did like 20k to him with a fire. And if you kind of notice, they're also starting to move that Golden Lou up.
Yeah, I do like the use of that Golden Lou there on Dr. Genius's Moskva.
At this point, though, that Fens is putting in work onto that.
San Martin?
Oh, yeah, San Martin. He is putting a lot of work right now.
Lesser Blitz caught on radar once again. This time he got stuck bow in. That's going to be very problematic for him.
Yeah, that Vermont is also. Oh, the Gearing got caught.
Smalcrow, I see it.
That is not good. Uh-oh, the Vermont. Oh, no, not the brick smash. Ooh.
Whoa, oh my goodness. Smalcrow just got hammered.
Yeah, he just got absolutely smashed by that Vermont.
Wow. Looking back on this other side, Vesterblitz managed to really do a nice job of negating the damage she could have taken from the San Martin. He held his cool and kept his bow pointed at the enemy. Very good work.
Yep, right now it's just a whittling game. The Napoli trying to farm out the Moskva. The Moskva trying to get spots on the Marceau at all. So Marceau is going to be able to finish off the Moskva at this point.
Yeah, Stanton Warrior sitting at the south here, just waiting for an opportunity. Whereas Napoli, Black Blueberries Napoli, is now unleashing sap hell on Sappy JJ's Moskva.
Yep. Now, I do think that S-Ball is going to be able to get A-Cap at some point with that Golden Lure being right there. Now, they are also rotating the Gdansk over to help with the YY Fins combo. Oh, and the gearing does go down. Yep.
Potato Armor just took a torpedo, deep water torpedo in the Montana as he's making a turn. I think you're right. They've realized they can't hold that spot anymore.
Yep, the Garian did go down, so very good kill by S-Ball.
Big question is, can Sappy JJ find a way to live in his Moskva?
I think he should be able to. The Marceau's coming over right now.
Yeah. Potato Armor's Montana has a great broadside on him, but he's too busy focused on Iwax's Venezia.
Yep.
He just got Dutch ovened as well. 2 fires blazing on him.
The enemy is about to win.
Now, if you all are just joining the action, we are rooting for our respective teams. I'm Lord Zath, and I'm rooting for Spaceball, which on my stream is Team Green. Uh-oh. Vesser just got Montana'd.
Oof. Looks
But
like
Potato Armor's going to pay the price.
Going to go down. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
he is going to go down here.
Both teams down a destroyer. Spaceball with the slight
Montana.
advantage on ships now, yeah. But look at the health pool disparity as well.
Yep, S-Ball is pretty good health advantage over TMP at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's going to have a really hard time dealing with that San Martin at that distance.
Radar going up detects Moskva, Marceau, and Island Abusers Vermont.
Yep.
Sappy gets a heal off. His last heal.
And the Golden Dulu does eat a torpedo. He does not have to DCP. There is no floods. Oh,
Here comes
Vermont's
Brick
now gonna
Smash.
start. Yep.
Brick Smash!
Oh.
Wow.
Yep, that's Vermont.
Mm-hmm. And Moskva's return salvo was like, nee. But Island Abuser's in a bit of a problem, though, with the Des Moines also joining in on the action.
No, I think he's got plenty of health to play with at this point to be able to kill off the Moskva.
Oh, he does. But he's got to slow down. Here comes the salvo that might do it.
Oh, this should 100% do. It looks pretty
Nope.
clean. Oh, this person says nope.
That's correct. Now, I don't know about you, Bo. I find when you're shooting at a target that's bow or stern on, I like to ripple fire. Hold down the left mouse button instead of double click. Have you found that helps too?
Normally if they're bow in or aft, I just do the full salvo. I hate the ripple fire. It does like so little Because sometimes it does a lot, sometimes it doesn't.
San Martin comes up with ship parity. Now look at the score. Your team is about to win in 1 minute if that Mosfa lives, and he's still alive.
Yep, he is still alive, and the Des Moines also. What's he doing over here? He's trying to get shots onto the Vermont.
Ilax is in trouble against the Gdansk and San Martin.
It's a pretty close match. All it takes is one kill swing or the cap. And the Marceau is also starting to dive the island as well.
But look at Island Abuser. Already being just chewed down by the Napoli, the force of 3 cruisers, and that'll do it right there. He takes a Napoli torpedo and goes down. That's what I was afraid of when I saw him pop out and all those 3 ships started banging away on him. Well, we got our death pick, and congratulations, you guys win first game.
Yeah, first game goes to TMP. Very well done by both sides. That match was actually down to the wire. He got a massive chunk in the first salvo. But then like after that, his salvos were like, nah, I don't want to do any damage.
Right.
I would be raging right now at the RNG gods for that.
Well,
I think we're waiting for your guys' pick. So S-Ball gets to pick the spawn and the map choice.
Correct. So we're going to take it back over to the lineup here.
So apparently, I have news that Mini Hannibal and Durok's team also won as well. So as far as I'm aware, Durok and Mini won their first respective matches. I don't know about the other ones though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the tournament page. It hasn't been updated, but if people want to get an idea of the teams that are in and the different groups, it's showing now on my stream. But this is a best of 3, so we will do at least one more game here.
Yep, the next map is going to be Warrior's Path. And the last map we don't know yet. Yep.
Okay.
Looks like their teams are going to have to... They're currently just setting up the room right now, but thank you all for coming in today. I hope you guys are having yourself a good day. I'm here with Lord Zath. We're currently casting the team league, turning with our respective teams. I have team Mutated Penguins. So, yep.
And I am Lord Zath with Team Spaceballs, the tournament entry. And I think this is a good opportunity to shout each other out, so I just gave you a shout out, Mr. Bo.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you guys haven't already, please give Lord Zath a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It should be just that, right? Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. I forgot there's an underscore in your name.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it.
Thank you much.
Is it underscore? Lord underscore Zath, right?
Yes.
Should be right. Please tell me I spelled it right. There we go. There. Follow that one. Not the one I did there. That one. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, the one without the space is an alt I grabbed just so that nobody else could take it and try to do dumb things with it.
That is true.
Never know these days.
I remember back, like, I think it was like 2 years ago, Twitch had a lot of bot accounts being made of streamers. And if you look, you can see all of them having like your old picture icons back whenever that was going on. I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago when that was going on. It's not as done as much now, but back then it was so ridiculously crazy. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Back when Twitch was the wild, wild west, right?
It still is at this point. There's bots everywhere. Yeah,
That is
I
true.
went to go play Valorant yesterday, and I legit got like 5 or 6 bot follows within like literally. I played it for like an hour. It's
Wow.
like there's just there's some games where like I don't know what it is. You just get bot follows. It's so weird. I don't understand it, but
Hey, it's a follow. Follows are good.
true. All right. Oh, I haven't been doing predictions at all during this.
I usually just don't because I'm so busy doing other things.
I usually do them, but I forgot. TMP or S balls. Is it balls or ball?
S-ball,
S ball. Okay.
like Spaceball. I guess it could have been S-balls, but I didn't have enough room. You could only have 5 letters for your team code.
Oh, true.
So I figured S-ball is probably better than balls.
I also would think that S ball's better than just balls. So that would make sense to me. That makes sense.
Right.
All right, so we'll be going underway soon.
Mm-hmm. And we're waiting on one more person from our team. Now, there's a rule, so everybody's aware, there's a rule that you've got your team. Everybody has to play in one of the games in the best of 3. So the easiest way to do it is ensure that you rotate players in after the first game who haven't played the first game. That way, if it goes to game 3, you can put in your whoever you want in.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like both teams are readying up. They're asking if people are ready. Are you ready, sir? Okay, well, as long as our audience is ready, that's what counts the most. That's right. Well, ready or not, here we come. Game 2 is about to begin. And looks like we are doing the swap again. Now, this was the loser's pick. So my team, S-Ball, chose the south spawn on this map on Warrior's Path. Bo is muted, so I'm going to mute my mic until he lets us know where.
Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't mean to be muted. I was doing a pace thing. No, I was saying, how is your team lineup? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't cross-talking in your stream.
No. You're good.
All right, well, thank you, sir. Well, let's take a look at the Spaceball lineup. This is do or die for them. If they lose, then they're out of this best of 3, and you and I have to go find a game 3 to watch.
Yep, we do.
So S-Ball is bringing Wasser Blitz this time in the Kleber. We got Rudimentaire and a Marseille, a Staten Warrior in a Moskva, Iwax and San Martin, John Goodbay in another Marseille, McLoic B in a Des Moines, and Island Abuser is now in a Schlieffen.
Yeah, it looks like you guys have switched from a Vermont to a more maneuverable ship like the Schlieffen.
Yep, maneuverable and
North
threatening.
Switched.
Yep.
So it looks like for Team Penguins, we got the Gdansk, Gearing, Moskva, San Martin, Des Moines, and Napoli. Pretty much the exact same ships as last time.
Yep. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yep, exactly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Let's take a look at the overall lineup here. Thank goodness it looks like whatever problem I was having with the overlays has fixed itself. Yay.
That's
nice.
good at least.
Yeah. Yeah, the team
looks like
panels
the
mod wasn't
Kleber
working
is-
right.
Yeah, it looks like Colbert is going for a dash all the way over to A. So it looks like S-Ball is going to get the fight me cap first. So they'll be starting to get the points first in this match.
Assuming they can grab the cap, which they probably will, but you can see that your Gdansk is already backing up, getting ready to radar. There it is. Wasser Blitz now just instinctively turning out, but he's going to sit. I don't like the idea of sitting, but he knows this is a short duration radar, so I guess...
Sometimes you're able to throttle juke to get them to miss by just reversing. You can throw people off by doing that.
Yep. It looks like that's exactly what just happened here. Wasser Blitz using the unique upgrade for the Kleber. So he's more of a spotting and capping boat than a shooty boat. There's the second radar, though. Wolf Ace now getting in on this with the Moskva. Wasser will get the cap, though. But he's going to pay for it. Ironically enough, that radar encourages him to leave the torpedoes that were coming his way.
Yep. Yeah, they needed that radar to be a little bit sooner.
Yeah, a little bad timing there.
Yeah, they thought that they were thinking he was going to be on the edge. But in actuality, he was just reversing. Now, it looks like both teams have opted to put a lot of their heavy side over at the Give Me caps.
Oh, look over at A. Look over at A. Your Gdansk. He takes one torpedo, forces him going forward, and takes another one on the bow. Catastrophic.
The
On a 2,000
catastrophic
points.
torping Kleber.
Wow, now he's got maximum adrenaline rush, and he does have the unique upgrade, or unique captain, Jersey Mike.
Yep, that is going to be extremely rough for him for the rest of this match.
Great torpedoes from Wasser Blitz there.
Yep. No one expects the Kleber torps.
Meanwhile, Team Spaceball has moved their Marseilles down to the 9-10 line. It looks like they're going to work their way up with McLow in support in the Des Moines, and Island Abuser making a very aggressive early push up the channel.
They're going to
I don't know
push.
about that.
I feel like they're going to do the push around the same time, and that double Marseille push, oh man, that is going to be so hard to kill. If they time the push correctly with the Schlieffen, they should be able to out DPM TMP with that.
Yeah, coordination is key if they're going to make this push work. We've seen lots of teams not make it work.
Yeah, because you do have the Gearing. He is going to be able to smoke up the Des Moines and the San Martin, but if the Marseilles are able to push quick enough with the Des Moines and Schlieffen, they'll put enough pressure to where they'll be able to push through, but we'll see.
Marseilles are continuing to push up. Brilliant torps from Smile Crow's Gearing, blocking the Des Moines from feeling comfortable pushing. But McGlobe needs to start moving up in order to support the two Marseilles.
Yep, and as of right now, the the Marseilles are currently spotted.
Here comes Montana from Potato Armor on broadside. Oh, that could have been a lot worse.
Those were a little short. He's definitely not going to be happy with that. But at this point, that Marseille is going to be in a world of hurt, being perma-spotted by that gearing.
And this is the part I was talking about with pushing together. You absolutely have to push together. Johnny Goodbay is behind island cover saying, nah, I don't want to be shot at. The Marseille works best when you can get both ships rotated around with hit points. So, unfortunately, S-Ball just going to get hammered. They're going to lose that ship for basically free because there's nothing preventing the Montana from doing exactly what he's doing.
Yep. The thing is, though, even if they lose the Marseille, I still think that S-Ball still has a strong grip on this side with the other Marseille and Des Moines and Schlieffen being there.
Well, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, that's going to be a huge pickup for your team.
Yep, and it looks like the Marseille is about to go down. He used his final DCP and heal. He's going to be able to get off before he gets farmed out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And this is the problem, again, like I said, the Marseille strat. It's great that you spread them out one grid square, but you got to have them push together, and you got to have both be willing to put their hit points on the line. One was not.
Yep, and you look right now over at the A cap, the Napoli is going in with his smoke. Now, he was able to dodge the Kleber torps. Very good job by him, and he is able to stop the point bleeding that was going on from S-Ball. And he is able to get to the island for cover. Very good play by Black Blueberry.
Yeah, he was waiting for an opportunity. I kept looking back at torpedoes, and the torpedoes just never hit. Island Abuser now starting to push up.
Now, the problem is, though, now that he's at the island, the Kleber is going to start coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't going to look too good for Black Blueberry because that Kleber can easily. Actually, wait, no, he launched one torp. He does have time to be able to sit there and kind of just let his torps reload.
Problem is Wolf Ace right there with his radar. As soon as he gets in the cap, stop the cap, they know the radar is going to come. He ducks behind the island.
A lot of torpedoes.
Yeah, the Gdansk was ready for the push. They know that Island Abuser is going to have to go. And, well, that's what happens with the Schlieffen. So, S-Ball not doing a good job of coordinating this push. It looked strong, it looked great, but they sent one ship at a time to die. And you can see what's going to happen. We see this a lot in competitive.
Yep. So it looks like Smile Crow is doing another smoke for the Des Moines and San Martin. The Schlieffen is extremely low health. Schlieffen is back to being dark. And it looks like Gdansk is going to circle all the way back around to C-Cap. But he does have to watch out, though, for that potential Des Moines radar. But I think that S-Ball still has a huge play in this. That Kleber, if he can make a play and kill off that Napoli whenever that Moskva dies,
he's got to go now. He's got to go now, and he's been sitting way too long. The San Martin is in trouble. They got to get IWAX out there. There goes Island Abuser. And S-Ball's getting no points. Wesser is unwilling to move forward. Why are you stopping? Go, 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 go. He can't afford to sit there. He's got to go. He's got to take the Napoli down so that they can work their way up this flank. Instead, he's afraid to push. Gets himself detected by the plane. Black Blueberry knows that he's safe now. And he just goes behind the island. This is GG. It's already done. Your Gdansk has grabbed the home cap at sea. This game is over in a minute or so.
Yep, they have to make a play. Now, the play they're doing right now looks like they're going after the Moskva for TMP. Now, if they're able to get the Moskva, which looks like they're about to do, because the Moskva can't use his heal or DC. Oh, never mind, here's a heal. My bad. So he has a heal going on now, DCP for 30 seconds. It's going to be really close because they're going to get you're going to get a massive point swing with that Napoli and Mosfa.
Assuming both die without a loss from S-Ball, that's correct.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to kill the Mosfa. I don't think they're going to. The Mosfa, all he has to do is reverse.
Okay, there goes the Napoli. Now, this also depends on Team S-Ball not losing any more ships out east.
Yep. Yep, as you can see right now, they're starting to... TMP is starting to push on that Marseille. They're going to put the chokehold on him.
Mm-hmm.
They got the Montana in the front. They got the Des Moines and San Martin starting to maneuver themselves, one from the behind, one in the front. Also, he's also beasted the island as well, so you have to do a lot of maneuvering to get out of that spot.
Yeah, he's kind of parked himself in that corner. He sat there at the beginning, this is my island, and he will die on this island.
This is my home. Not many like it, but this is my home.
That's right, exactly right.
There are not many rocks like it, but this is my rock. Yep, and looks like the Des Moines is starting to come from the rear.
All right, there goes Wolf Aces Moskva. That does swing the points in favor of Team S-Ball, but the Des Moines makes it around the corner, and Johnny Goodbye is going to be Johnny Goodbye.
Yep, unfortunate. Ooh, good dodge, though, by Johnny. He's been doing a good job dodging the Montana salvos.
The problem is that's going to squeeze him forward right in front of the San Martin.
You could get a lucky salvo on the San Martin. That thing, if you can get sits on a San Martin, which is rare on its own, but if you can, it's really painful.
Oh, that brings the lead back over on your side, and Team S-Ball has all the ships on the west and nothing to do with them. It's all up to the Des Moines to face a Montana. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
He can do
Punch
it.
to the face and out.
Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to be optimistic. My bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, overmatch.
Welcome to Overmatch. God.
And with that.
Yep, with that, looks like TMP moves on from this. Now, again, this is a point series. No team is out of the tourney. This is just a point thing, so this is for seeding. So TMP will be moving on for the 2 points, and S-Ball has 0. So, but yep, it was very fun casting with you. So there's going to be no game 3. So the next map we don't know. The next match is supposed to be, you're going to be facing Shark, and I'll be facing Sleep. So let me see. Let's see how their match is doing. So it looks like Sleep and Shark are still on their second match.
Yep, I get to go up against Farah and Malta next. So that sounds wonderful. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Yep, I got Yep, I got Malta, so that's good.
All right, give me a sec. I'm sending a DM to figure out this stuff.
At this point, I think we just wait until it's our time to... I guess we can just figure out... just figure it out. So I think at this point, we're just waiting to see how the matches go for... Well, pretty much we just have to see how the other team does to be able to see what it does. If it goes to Team 3, I guess we have to just watch their match. If it doesn't go to Game 3, then... It looks like it's it's I can't tell. It looks like it may go to team game 3. It's pretty close.
Chat, we're gonna go ahead and do an ad break right now just to clear that away while we're waiting. Might as well get it out of here.
Yeah, might as well just do it. Yep. Looks like that's going to be it. I think that is going to be going to team game 3. So I guess we can just watch that match.
Well, let's take a look. So, I mean, since we're not streaming with any sort of delay, Fair is up 1. But they're looking... Oh, no, Malta looks like he's going to win.
Yep, he is. Malta's team is going to win the second match.
Mm-hmm.
So both teams are going to have 1 point.
All right, well, I'm in that training room.
Yeah, so am I.
See what happens. Oh, point stopped. Yoshi goes down. Shark with a huge kill. This one's not over yet. Actually, this one I think is going to go 2-0. And that being said, Montana takes Torps.
No, it's not. Nope. Wait, is it? It's going to be super close because Marceau's going to get killed.
Oh, 9 points.
Oh, dude, that is so close.
What a clutch. And wait, the Gdansk. Gdansk is going to get into the C cap for free. He's going to grab it, and that'll clinch it.
Yep.
Then they just need, what, 5 seconds of point tick? Squarius is just going to grab it. Daring is fishing. Oh, Gdansk is detected.
Oh, he reset him.
More importantly, he's going to die. Yeah.
Oh.
Can we just watch other people's games?
It's way less stressful.
I know.
Oh, nope, they're going in. It's going in. Nope, they're going for it.
Well, you might as well. You're either losing if you sit, so you might as well just go for it. Coop is afraid of torpedoes.
He's gonna get the torps off. Now is he? Oh, he's not gonna die though from the torps. Oh,
and he stops the cap point gain for Team Red.
Nope, it's gonna be 1-1.
Yeah. Wow. This is the beauty of streaming without a delay, y'all. We can pull up somebody else's stream and just watch it.
Yep, looks like it's going to be going 1-1.
Yep, we should probably raid over to their, well, not raid, viewers, but you and I go over to the lobby and hang with them once game's over, huh?
I'm not. No. While they're doing their stuff, no.
Yeah, that's what we usually do in Team League.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. It's fun. Trust.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, let's just give them a minute or two to kind of, settle in, and then we'll come and say hi. We don't want to obviously dominate the conversation. It's their game after all, but we can hang out and see what's up. So let me go ahead and set this up here. We don't know who's on which team. Doesn't matter. Okay.
All right, so it looks like their map is going to be
Sleeping Giant.
Sleeping Giant, yep. Submarine map, we got Sleeping Giant 1-1.
All right, I'm gonna head over to lobby 2.
Okay, I'll join over in a sec.
Shark chooses the Bravo spawn.
Hello.
Bravo spawn of Sleeping Giants. Okay.
What was that?
That would be Zath. Hello.
How did your games go, Zath?
We lost 2-0 to Bo.
Oh no.
Yeah, pretty
Was
pretty
it-
handy defeats.
So it wasn't like nail biters or anything like that. It was just systematic dismantling.
No, yeah, nothing like your game 2 that I just watched. Whoa.
Yeah, that was
Pretty incredible.
horrible.
Even game 1 was actually like long, and they're playing. They're taking their time.
Chat
You
says
know
my
what?
team needs a hug.
I wouldn't. Our games were. I wouldn't put them out of, like, say, you know, an actual King of the Sea, in the sense that the teams they're in good positions, they're doing good strategies, they're doing good team compositions and ship compositions, and their positional play and their overlapping arcs of fire and their support of each other is really good.
Right.
And then you just have that extra magical factor, luck. You know, just the sprinkles in every here and a while, and then and then when two good teams are playing really well, it just takes that one little thing to, like that little pebble, to start rolling down the hill that turns into a boulder, because it sets an unstoppable chain of events.
Yes, and that's exactly what happened for us in the second game. We had 2 Marseilles that went up, supported by a Des Moines and a Schlieffen on Warrior's Path out on the east, and unfortunately, 3 of the ships hid behind a rock, and the other one said, "I'm here." You can guess what happened to him. And then it was a clean up aisle 7. They had a good game on the other side of the map though. So you're absolutely correct, Farah. Malta, are you enjoying your first iteration of this? No, wait, you were in here before, weren't you? You won one before.
Yeah, I did season 1. We won season 1.
Yeah, that's right.
It's been all downhill since.
Yeah. I actually picked an NA only team. Actually, this time.
Oh wow.
I did recognize a lot of your names from NA.
Yeah, I only picked NA. Oh, we're going in. Nice.
All right, well, good luck to both of you.
Thank you. Let's see. You're Alpha or Bravo? No.
I am
okay,
Bravo.
it's inverted again. Okay, let's see what we got. Double Moscow. It's busting. We got the Gdansk again, but we actually switched player from Gdansk. It's no more. It's not square. It's green. It's actually Yoshi. Gdansk.
Interesting. Going with a longer range radar compared to our shorter one with Des Moines. Range for duration. Danced for daring. All right. And our team, as in Shark's team, are the ones who picked the spawn option. They wanted Bravo. Let's see what the game plan is. 3
So when you pick
wide...
map, do you also pick spawn?
Yes.
I'm
Or is
not
it map?
sure.
Okay.
I
so
think
pick
loser
both.
picks. So yeah, you get like, I guess you get kind of like home field advantage by picking.
Correct. Pena's not moving. We might have a restart called. Nope, he's moving now.
I think we restarted though. Everyone on my team's not moving.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to cast bots and see how exciting it gets, and then you realize. Yep, everyone stopped. All right. I'm going back to the.
All right, hey guys, I'm just gonna talk with you all for a minute. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. We are currently doing
You're
Team
locked
League.
into what your team composition is, and what ships you've
Yes.
picked. But
Yep.
you've seen the enemy. You've
Yep.
seen their composition.
Yep.
You probably don't change your game plan, but do you?
I don't know.
Like, if I know oh, there are only 2 destroyers. It's safe to continue with our strategy. Or there are 3 destroyers. Maybe we should change things up. Or is that just a little bit too min-max meta?
Knowing that we know that they know that we know.
Yes. Well, nothing's changed, obviously. And the Martin is an interesting addition to the lineup, just with its ability to soak damage. It's almost battleship-esque in how much it can soak up due to the the really big heal.
If it's played properly and the factors align, yeah, agreed.
Oh, the map was wrong. The spawns and the controls were wrong. That's why.
Aha!
The capture
you're
points
right.
were in the wrong spot. So I was curious, like, is 3 wide capture points not an advantage? But here we're doing the domination thing. So yes, both teams get the home cap from Bravo and Charlie, and then the contested A, which is not in the Pokeball. It's off to one side.
Mm-hmm.
Battle starts.
I mean, I kind of feel like the whole team just pushes more through Charlie. I mean, I've never fought. I mean, I've obviously fought in this map, but I've never watched a map fight with these spawn options.
These are actually the ranked options. They look like the ranked ones. Play ranked, they'll play the same.
This is ranked in clan battles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering how much do you want to fight over essentially just the 8, 9, 10 line? Maybe the 7 as well. In position and deny, are you just chipping away for health? Because essentially there's a central spine down the map between the 6, 7 line, which makes gun angles not necessarily the easiest things to shoot one side of the map.
Derek Dance just got hit, bro.
I saw that.
1K.
It's wild. Lieutenant Dan's legs out here smashing.
Okay. Martin Daring against your Martin.
Fair fight.
Gives you a one-ship advantage for A, though.
Mm-hmm.
And because our DD... now here's the critical thing. Because our DD isn't going to A, you have a 2 DD advantage.
Well, one radar
against,
DD2.
Yeah. And because it's early in the fight, our Des Moines, Napoli, Moskva, and even Battleship are not currently in a position to support gunfire. So I am actually very nervous. Although it's important to get good position, it's very easy to lose a lot of health by being too aggressive when, your team isn't there to back you up. Although I like what he's done, he's just obviously gone straight from the island chain. It's relatively safe from Torp, so your Gdansk is trying to Torp him. I don't think they'll connect. No, the way he's lined up, he shouldn't. And he is actually going to try the A cap, which is fascinating. Your Marceau wants to go the long way round. Is that just because the island isn't as Yeah, I guess it isn't as friendly. Oh, now those Torps. I'm getting... He doesn't have a Hydro.
The screwiest green strat here.
He will take a Torp unless he moves forward.
You can see it. There's no way he just sits there.
He just backs up.
The radar comes up. He's spotted. He's just inside radar range.
Good trap by Sleep.
Moskva and Sleep. Yeah, Yoshi's gonna try and hit him. He gets... Oh, he's duking. He's dodging. He's reversing now. That's smart. I would have gone forward and kept getting shot. But I mean, he is getting.
He wants to greed for the cap for sure. But look. So our Marceau's actually going to have a really safe position inside it. He can permanent us for free, actually.
Yeah. And our 3 cruisers, what?
But they're going to go around. They're going to create pressure. But I assume they're going to keep one mid on A. So they go around on Marceau. And then there's also one in mid to block Marceau if he comes out as well. So
your Martin,
Des Moines gonna sit mid.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but it's Martin. I mean, Martin's gonna get shot at again. Let's hope he doesn't get Death struck like last round.
Spotter plane, long range, all by himself. say hello to
He
Montoya.
seems to be alive. He's watching the shots a bit better now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
seem
he's
to
gonna
be
go
getting
up.
A cap. I don't think you can stop us from getting A cap because also the Squares
Very
Green can proxy
dangerous.
spot the Marceau. But Diego and Napoli will go around. Well, there's going to be a coup holding, but they can probably go around into our Marceau.
Yeah, so
And
there's
they'll
your
also keep
radar.
it Des Moines mid. Yeah.
I don't think they can lob shots over the hills to take that. So you definitely get the point
Definitely
advantage.
not.
And going the long way around is definitely giving you an advantage. Now, had both destroyers, our daring joined the Marceau, I'm not sure he could have done anything. I mean, you'd be able to fight your Gdansk back off. Anyway. So our Des Moines is staying. I think okay. So the Des Moines turned and he wants to basically chip away at your Mosfa. Sort of like a long range kind of nose off. I mean, that's fair enough. And it's safe from Torps. And, okay. The Mosfa and the Marceau and the Napoli are going to try and push your Napoli out of the way so that they can go into the cap. Your Marceau can escape if he wants to. He can
just
go
run
through
out
mid.
He has to go
because
through
there's
mid.
nothing blocking.
But he's not escaping, so this
He's
is actually really
pointing.
risky for him.
Yeah, he's pointing the opposite way.
Yeah.
him.
If Melvin goes in, he can
Hydro-
take the 1v1. We'll see. I don't think Melvin's actually going to end up going in straight away, though, because he is at 3k disadvantage.
His engine boost is about to come online. The Hydro for the Mosfa is down, but the radar is ready. So when the Marceau is ready to go in, he can have the radar that tells him this is where
I know
he
what
is.
the Squares Greens is trying to do. He's trying to hold the corner with Torps maybe if Mosfell comes in. But there's going to be a Marceau. Melvin's actually going to come in. I'm surprised about this, actually.
Health
He's
pool
going to
is
come
in
in.
favor of your guy.
Yeah, but you can use Torps here. We'll see. And the Squares is actually beaching himself, so Torps could be actually pretty useful in
doesn't
this
see him, though.
engagement.
He
The
doesn't know
Squares
he's
is
there.
no, he's lit right now.
Yeah,
he's got
Torps,
radio location.
Torps
Now he sees
pre-launch.
it.
Does he see the Torps though? The Squarius? He does.
No, the Torps clip the island though. Well, now,
The
okay, now
Squares is
they're
actually getting out-traded pretty hard because of the Napoli. No, actually, he's bow in. That's why he's bow.
He knows, and he knows the Torps have been launched. So it's very close though. Like one whiff. Now he hits the beaches himself. Tail guns only.
Done.
Oh,
wow.
that's huge.
Okay. I don't think
that's
anyone has
huge.
shots on Marceau actually.
No.
So maybe Moscow.
The Mosfa's got the radar. You might be able to lob shots over. Your other Mosfa might be able to lob shots over.
Is he spotted though? I don't think so.
He's radared on by your Mosfa. No, Hydro. Sorry, Hydro's up from your Mosfa. 64 seconds. And he's within 6 kilometers.
Well, now he can take A for free if he just hugs the rock, actually.
You can. That's like probably the biggest outpact of the whole game. This will be the deciding factor. Who wins here? Because it means who gets A. And our Mosfa Napoli is pushing your guy basically out of the map. And on the other flank, our Daring and San Martin are pushing your San Martin away. So you're not pushing another flank. The flanks are safe. We're taking the central cap of A, no one can shoot him, and you can't push around on A because our battleship got shots on your Mosfa.
He can hold it because he'll be bow into the Montana, so it's okay.
Yeah, but he's going to trade health.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
if he wants to hold it, that's fine. I mean, I guess it's only the battleship that can see him.
Who's getting Giga out traded here because it's 2v1? Might actually get torped also.
It's 2v1s at the moment. Well, okay, I gotta say that our Daring Martin feels a bit risky since your Montana and your Mosfa are pushing down the 7 line. I would like them to somewhat turn around because they've traded time and space. Radar from the Martins popped up, so we see your Gdansk.
Our Moscow's gonna play kind of aggressive here, Dundee for sure, down the 7
We
line.
know, like if I were to bring up
Those
the
Moscow
visibility, you can see the Martin. And you've got 4 ships that've got shots on the Martin. And our point of view,
strolling, he's sitting right outside the cap on purpose. Okay, there's nothing's actually engaging him in combat, so he can literally sit in the cap for free. But we choose to sit right outside the cap.
But the catch is we've pushed too deep on the 10 line, and escaping.
Yeah, but I don't think San Martin actually ends up dying here. He can tank for quite a long time.
He needs to charge up his funny button.
He can go dark.
Montana AP on the Gdansk. You can still see the Martin, and he's down to 28k, and the Montana can fire on him.
Yeah, he just took a citadel from the Moscow.
Doing damage to a
He's
battle.
healing. So healing.
Okay. As long
He
as
can
get
go
away-
dark, by the way. He's very confident because he keeps shooting. He can go dark at will. The fact that
Your
he's still
Mothra-
shooting means he's
Armor
comfortable.
Soul in the A cap took a hit. He's down to
I think
640.
there's the funny
Napoli.
button. That's why he kept
Napoli,
shooting.
yeah, Napoli's actually getting shots. Interesting.
Oh, close. Okay. Oh, our Martin's down to 7k, 3k.
15
3K,
seconds
but
till he
the
can
smoke's
heal.
coming up. He greeted a bit hard here. Let's see. There's
So
shells
he's
coming in. He's
cornered.
1.6.
He's gonna die.
No,
Where'd
he
the
won't. I don't
daring
think there's
go?
anything that's able to shoot him.
Where'd the daring go?
Is he underwater? Oh, he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, submarines have entered the tournament.
Oh,
and
no,
it
that's a
arises.
submarine.
That is a tactical push if ever I saw one.
Somebody clip that,
now
please.
Your Gdansk is radar. Yes, he was getting in range, so he wanted to get close enough to radar. Counter radar from the Sun Martin. Gdansk is so close. He might take a bunch of health here for this push. Your team needs to kill the Martin to get that.
He's
sort of
hoping for the
point.
Martin kill, actually. Let's see with the Montana shot. The Montana shot is out, and it looks good, actually.
Mhm.
He accounted for the slowdown. Oh, nice, he killed him.
Yeah.
It's
And
pretty
also
good.
because you still have the A cap and it's not being contested because our Marceau isn't actually in the A cap, you've been generating point this whole time. So although it's like
Yeah, he
once you
can't say
reach-
in the AK because the Napoli's panicking.
and then your
Montana.
B cap is very safe. So even if we were to, no, he has to go forward. Like you have to stall the cap there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't not be stalling the cap because even if we were to take,
Well, the
or
Moskva's
stall
gonna
A-
contest the cap, I think, for sure. He's gonna bring the Moskva
Yeah, but it's-
instead.
it's-
Because he's just too
that's-
low. He's just too low. It's too risky for him.
It's too late though. It's like we've given away too many points.
Big thing is he's moving away from the island while spotted, so Coop's
'Cause
secondary's
Napoli-
like here.
He's moved too far away. I don't understand what the Marceau's doing because he could have just snuggled up to the island and would have never been under threat the whole time.
The Coop
then-
secondaries? No
Nope.
way.
Primary.
The clappers. The
Oh my
clappers.
Montana.
Cross map.
What? What's
Holy.
that? That was okay.
Alpha.
I might be naive in thinking, you know, what's happening in the position and
I
the
hope Shark
angles.
Attack never leaves this cap, actually. I hope he sits in
But-
there, man. Again.
You should.
Oh, he gets.
Listen,
Your
I
Montana.
mean, this
can actually
Napoli's
fire.
crossfire now.
If we push, I think he has to push. Yeah,
North
like,
America!
Des Moines needs to push.
Oh my god.
No,
the
not
dream
just
team.
a little bit.
It's
Like,
back.
what's Diego doing? He needs to push.
Dundee
as
just
well.
got one shot from something. I don't even know when. Oh, he's broadside to Des Moines. No, he's broadside to something. He just got clapped. 20k.
Yeah, so your mouse has got so much health. The Napoli and him can go. See, if I was
Torps
the
on
Napoli,
Montana, by the way. Torps on Montana. Loads. Oh, too bad they do 0 damage, but actually he's down to 39,000 HP now.
that is
But we
the
still have
deciding
one
factor,
cap.
though.
I mean, 20 seconds we win. There's no...
Yep.
Oh, 20k through the mouth from Dance. Wow.
Here comes Montana on Napoli.
15 seconds, guys. And North America will win the match.
See what I said about despair, tasting success, and then despair the first round, right? This is it, and this we made the smart play. We pushed too hard on the 10 line. That's mistake number one. So the successful opportunity. Congrats, by the way. Thank you. Well done. But if you were to
Those
break down
matches,
this game, this one, no. This one was ours to lose, and we threw it away. There was the destroyer knife fight in the Pokeball, which we won. So Shark gained the capture point, and or should have been able to stall. Your Mossman did a very good job of holding it as well. So at the very least, it's a stall. He just needs to sit there and do nothing and let the rest of the team. So the first mistake is our destroyer cruiser pushing too far down the 10 line, which ultimately gets punished because it's like 4-on-1. He has no support, so he dies. And then the second mistake was the destroyer. I don't know what he was doing. If he snuggled right up to the island and got close to the enemy Moskva, but on the other side of the island, it would have been stalled points. You must have got hundreds of points for free because we didn't stall and delay that. Plus, he took a couple of chop shots, and then he died because he pushed out. Had he not died and continued to stall a point, there would have been about an extra 2 minutes of gameplay where we didn't have to be desperate. And that would have given our Napoli versus your Napoli, because he was winning that fight. And I wouldn't have had a dead cruiser on the other side, and maybe the Des Moines on our side could have pushed up. There's a lot of variables, but ultimately, your DD died, so that was your mistake. But then we made 2 mistakes, and then you won the game. So congratulations.
Yeah, GG, man.
Who needs
North
replay
America.
renders when we got Farah?
Yeah, true, actually. Holy.
Alright, who are we playing next? Who are you
Me.
playing next? Aha, and I am going with Zath. Okay.
Who's staying and who's going?
We can move.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go lobby 3.
Okay.
Second round is, I believe it's Warrior's Path.
To start? Okay.
I'm double checking that now. Or maybe
we'll find out.
out.
God, I love these days. They're so fun. Oh, we don't even have to move rooms. That's nice.
Oh.
We're on Sleeping Giant again.
Are we? Okay. Sleeping Giant. Update that. Scores 0-0. Apply that. Let's Oh, I don't even. You're right. Don't even need to move the room. Not even Discord, but in game. All right. Well, that's lovely.
Right. If you don't mind, I'm going to talk to my chat for a minute. You might want to do the same. I don't know, but I'm gonna mute the mic so that it doesn't carry through to your stream.
Sure.
All right, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying Team League so far. We just brought you 3 games. Puddin should be doing his draw in a moment. And let's see, we are doing Shark versus S-Ball, my team. My team is down 2 games. We lost the first 2 against Overlord Bo's team. So these are best of 3 tournaments. So we got 2 0'd. We're hoping to come back and see what happens. All right. Is everybody back from the ad break, or are you still in it? Pat Reuter, thanks for the follow. Thank you all who have been following. I really appreciate you guys for doing the follows things. Okay, I'm just coordinating with Puddin how we're doing this. So we've got 3 special camo codes we're going to give away today, and we're going to do that for the winner who gets that gets to choose which of the special camo codes they would like. There are a series of camos available. I'm going to go ahead and post that thing in the chat right there. It should take you to that page that shows the camo selection options. So these are mostly the early access code that comes in. Puddin is redoing the drawing. He misunderstood, and that's fine. It's been a little confusing. We didn't know exactly until this morning before the stream started what codes we'd be giving away and how that'll all work and stuff like that. So stay tuned. I'm going to try to keep track of ad breaks. It's a little bit harder with no delay and back and forth and jumping in. I will remind you that I am also streaming on YouTube. So the big brain would be to have a second tab open with the YouTube page going so that if an ad starts up on Twitch, you can just tab over and grab the YouTube stream and see what's going on over there. Puddin is still working on coffee. No worries. Thank you very much, Puddin, for taking care of giveaways. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. We are doing Stream Raiders off stream because it's an official Wargaming tournament. I cannot show you guys Stream Raiders, but I know many of you guys want to see Stream Raiders, so I'm putting it off stream. I'm still running it when I get chances, whenever I see it's ready to go. So every now and then you'll see that over there. Major Ken, Make or Break, I saw you asking questions about that. And thanks for coming back, by the way. Big thanks for, we had some subscriptions earlier. We had War Dog subbing. Thank you very much for 3 months. Wow, 3 months in advance. War Dog, thank you so much. Clobra with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Moore's Elite, it's good to see you again. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Duckman reaching a 25 stream watch streak. Fantastico. All right, we are ready. We are waiting for the teams to come up. We're going to go back to hanging out with Farah now. All right, if you guys have any questions, please ask. I'll try to answer them. There's no delay. There are referees in both voice chats making sure that nobody is stream sniping any of the games going on, and they're maintaining the integrity of the tournament, okay? Now, the reason why we didn't do a camo draw the first round is simple. We have 3 camo codes to give away. We're doing 4 rounds. What that means is we didn't do the first. We skipped it. We're going to do 2nd round, 3rd round, 4th round. The cool thing about that, I can see it already. Everybody else is doing their camo draws first round, but we aren't. So stay tuned here. You'll get a really good chance at the very end to get a camo code. All right? I'm going to go back to voice with Farah now. All right, Farah, thank you very much.
Let's go. So did you win your 2 first games?
No, we lost both 2-0'd.
Oh, okay. So this is the loser's loser.
Well,
right?
I suppose that's true, right? Because we just saw you lose. And I gotta redo the. I thought I hit apply settings. Oh, I didn't put the scores. Oop. There we go. Yeah. So this will be fun to see how it works. I think both of our teams needs the morale boost of winning. So we'll see what happens. As my chat put it, my team needs a hug. So. I have. Do you mind if I answered a question from chat that your chat might be interested in too?
Please. What's the question?
The question was about a San Martin with a special black and gold camo that was added for last year's Halloween. So teams are given press accounts, and the press accounts are loaded with 21-point captains, all the ships unlocked, everything. They cannot take them into battle, but they can take them into a training room. They can't go to random battles, etc. So they have all the stuff and all the toys. And so a lot of times what players will do is they'll try to find camos that are extremely rare that nobody sees, and they'll try to make that their camo. And that's what you saw, Cookie, over there with the San Martin last game.
Yes. That is, it's basically that. It's the only restrictions are, you only play in the random in the practice battle, training battle, and then for this tournament, you obviously can't pick certain ship classes.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And then you got free reign to just basically have a look at everything. All the modules, all the super modules and extra bits and pieces, and all the camos and all the custom ones. So I'm aware when it comes to like extra fancy camos, I'm aware of the Kobayashi ones. For the key, I think it is, and then there's also the beer can for the Roma.
Correct.
Are there any other? I mean, yes, there are lots of other ones. Like the sunken ones and the Halloween ones and all that, and then the space sci-fi ones. Remember when we had the Halloween when we were in space?
Yep.
Are there any other like since then, or is that me kind of nailing them all off?
No. There's plenty of other ones. The Transformers ones comes to mind the most. We do also have the Transformers camos. So that comes in handy. So I just need to change my camera a little bit.
You've gone with the Schlieffen plan. You're trying to flank
crap,
me.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't even realize that we were going. It's funny. It's a tournament based around streamers, and they don't ask the streamers if they're ready. But
no
let's get into the game.
Boom. Here we go. Inverted for me. We are Alpha, and Martins each, Des Moines each, Mosfa each. We took a Petra to your double Marseille. We went double DD. Clever to gearing Marceau. Wow. So you've gone. I would.
Yeah.
What
So
I
you've
consider
got
the standard.
I'm taking a look at your build right now. I mean, this is. It's Warrior's Path, right? So this is going to be kind of your standard flex comp, and then ours seems to be a much more aggressive comp. we've done what we did last time. So this is what I was talking about before, where we had all the pieces in place and only one person said, okay, shoot me. We might see a replay of that here. But we've got Wesser going in the Kleber, heading towards the A-cap, and then we got the double Marseille, as you said. We got the Des Moines, the Moskva, and Island.
If I was a dev, there is. I mean, when you're talking min-max competitive, and this is more like recreational competitive, right? So it's nothing too serious. But if this was like King of the Sea and whatnot, if I were to be a dev, the one thing I would change is randomized starting spawns, because it makes a big difference. Like if I our cruisers were the wrong way around. So we had 4 cruisers and they were all the wrong way around. So they've now swapped positions. So we're now almost 55 seconds into the game, and only now are we in the correct way we want to go. So you can get to where you want to be that much faster if you can select your starting point. You know, I want to spawn here. Like there's a predetermined, let's say, 20 circle spawny points, and you can. I mean, I know that's a big amount of work for no return, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, if you want to do competitive right, they need to be able to choose where they go, because that randomness on the top level makes a difference.
Yeah, it's absolutely a bit of a, I guess you could say, kind of a randomizer, equalizer, if you will. You can't plan ahead for where your spawns are going to be, and that can always determine the battle. It would be a very nice quality of life adjustment. I completely agree with you there. We grabbed the B cap or the C cap already. Your team's taking their time to get to B. Maybe they didn't have a fortunate spawn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cruisers were the wrong round. You had a 60-second advantage. Plus, you did have... Well, no, that's basically it. Is the ships were the way they were. And your Kleber was... I don't know if he was the right way around, but it doesn't really matter. The point is he raced to A and wasn't punished because our Moskva was 60 seconds late. He couldn't radar.
Yep.
Maybe I'm being unfair here, you know, to the game, but I'm just saying, because the ships were the other way around, your guy raced in before our guys could get there and detect you and push you out. So point, by all means, is working in your favor. To be honest, if I'm our Marceau and I've got RPF and I know where your Kleber is, I'm too far away for cruiser support and DD support from behind. And if I was the gearing, I probably wouldn't go around the island. I'd actually maybe start to contest A sooner, although you do have a Moskva that could radar it.
Buster Blitz allowed himself to get detected. I'm surprised he did that. So the reason I say allowed himself to be detected is because he outspotted Melvin's Marceau, because he's got the unique upgrade.
Now, Melvin is, if I were to be critical, the shark that got himself killed last round. And he needs to prove to me that he's, you know, he's not going to just go out there and suicide himself.
Melvin, are you listening? Go on, prove it.
All right, so the gearing's here. We have a Des Moines that snuck up, and then these got backed up by a Moskva slightly further away. In terms of positional, we have more DD firepower.
It's very good positioning at A. Very good positioning at A.
All we need to do is now take it, you know, which I want to see them do. I want to see them take it. We know that your Moskva's there.
Wesser Blitz is going to take a torpedo or two. He takes one.
And he spotted.
And turns in. He's going to get himself killed right here. First blood's going to you.
Oh, cruisers are all in on him.
Wesser realizes his mistake. He says, the hell with it. And that's a gift for your team, my friend.
That is the gift.
1 hit point, and now 0.
Okay. So it's not totally uncontested, but it does mean that our Marceau can go in behind the island, and even if your Moskva radars, he's now being shot at by our Moskva in Des Moines. Your Martin's out of position at the moment. He can't get close enough and do firing either.
Right. So that means the A side is completely yours. You can see San Martin already saying, nope, that's IWAX. He's like, I'm out. Staten Warrior's going to radar just to try to slow things down. Doesn't matter.
He can't see it. I mean, he could probably lob shots over, because he's not nuggled up to the island.
So now it comes down to the Marseille push up the 910 line, and this time
you're schleifing.
Yeah, he got smacked a little bit. Island Abuser trying to get into a position to use it.
And our Montana is not going to necessarily let him push into the Petra.
So the Montana is kind of in an okay spot, but the thing is, Island Abuser can just lazily turn to the right.
Ooh. It's the
So he'll be
island.
okay.
Yes. No, Petra's going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're behind, and you're behind in points.
Yep.
There's nothing holding you back.
Yep.
He will go around the corner. He will then turn, torp, and fire. And your Des Moines will follow. The Martin can't punish this. Yeah, so
Well,
here it is.
English
There's a
Gent.
shot.
English Gent was turning his turrets, and he did get some good hits on Island Abuser. He does not have the unique upgrade, which is very interesting. There he goes.
Yeah. So
good kill
that
for
push and-
Team Zesball.
It's still, quote marks, in our favor. The torpedoes from the Schlieffen, he needs to not eat them.
And not die like that?
That's big. That's big. So like, that trade of health pool means that he simply can't push. And he might even be punished here and picked
He's
off
dead.
because...
He's dead.
Yeah, the Mothra on the other end is...
30
that
seconds to
torpedo
heal.
spread is perfect for the Montana to spread and dodge. Like, Inting needs to stop moving. He's going to go straight into
No, he
Torps
needs
now.
to start Inting right now. Come on, Inting, start moving. Full W, let's go, let's go. Here's your PayPal. Here you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! He entered into 2.
As long as, now, we do not... No, we do. We do see your Schlieffing.
Yeah. Island Abuser's dead. There's no way that he can recover. His heal just came up.
Hamster on the Mothra. Oh, wait. No, the Marceau pushing over is going to...
Marceau's trying to help. He got the heal off, but...
Like, Schlieffen can't go forwards or backwards because the Montana will finish him.
No, he's just...
Although the Montana, our Montana needs to be careful of your Marseilles and Des Moines farming him, so he needs to leave fast. Your Schlieffen might get away with this. It's not, like, guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't like that they allowed the San Martin to sit on the corner, though. And here comes the Montana shooting Sappy JJ in the face. We saw this last game. And this time he didn't get full-shotted, one-shotted, but he lost half his health.
Yep.
The same exact thing happened last game. The destroyer on the North Spawn team went down to C-cap and just took the free point.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, we were already pretty high in the leads, and our Montana is he getting a shot on Island Abuser?
Yep.
Yes, there he is. That's what it was.
There he
Okay,
goes.
so point-wise, you are stalling our B. We are taking your C. Our Montana might... Well, he doesn't have the battleship to worry about anymore, and it looks like your Marseille is fighting our Martin, so he can't get shots on. And it looks like your Des Moines reversed around the corner to not get hit by the Montana. So our Montana isn't actually going to get farmed. Plus, he's got eyes on your Marseille. So he should be able to reset...
Yep.
If
And
not
this
did
is
any damage at all.
this is the exact same problem that happened on this east flank last time. We had 4 ships push, look really good, and then one went and pushed, and the other 3 were like, I think I'm gonna wait for a minute. And then the one gets hammered. And then the others are like, go, and then one is like, look at Sappy. He's even changing course now. He's heading to C-cap.
Yep, but we still see him.
This is a done deal. This game is over.
Our Martin is in needed help, so our battleship's now firing on your Marseille that's full broadside. Nothing. Well, the help is welcome. I mean, you could theoretically catch and kill the Martin.
That's what needs to happen
from the support. Yeah.
Yeah. Rudimentaire needs to be shooting at the Martin, not whatever's in front. Okay, there he goes. You always secure your flank. You got to get the ship that's on the corner.
And the Martin's heal has now ended. Oh, his heal has now ended and he's down to 28k. Montana's pushing up. Moskva isn't pushing up, but his eyes on. Your Des Moines is going back to the C-cap. I guess that kind of makes sense because you're going to try and take B and C with points. Our Martin's down to 11. Your Marseille's down
There's
to
the funny
25.
button. So he's gonna recharge his heal quickly.
Heal in 15 seconds on the Martin. 5k. I think you'll finish him off before he gets the heal, though.
We'll see. This is what happened last game when you were playing Malta.
I am spamming that T button. Heal, 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 heal. 5, 4,
seriously.
3, 2, 1. Here come the shots.
Nope.
Oh, he survives. Oh, but the side shots.
Nope.
Heal. The heal is
He
triggered.
got the heal off. Johnny showing an awful lot of side here, trying to get on the side of him
Is
or
that
something.
border abuse or is that border abuse?
Oh, you got it. I'm not sure why Johnny is shooting HE.
Oh, your
There goes
Moskva
the
just went down.
Moskva.
To be honest, I think the Martin's going to get you because he's down to 6k. He's still border scraping.
You were saying?
That's the big play. Now, I think your Marceau is down to 9k though. And he's got Moskva and a Montana right in his face.
Like I said, I mean, this game was over minutes ago. And that'll do it. As soon as Inting just opens up. There it is. Whack.
There you go. Yep. And the Marceau's basically opened himself up, so he'll probably fight the Moskva. And on the center cap at A, surrounded on 3 sides, nowhere to hide for the Martin. His heel is already gone. 2 minutes until it can come back. I mean, that's pretty much nights out. He's spotted by the Des Moines radar. There's nowhere to hide.
Yep. So that's the first time in quite a while that I have seen a San Martin be used effectively. I guess we'll take a death pick of Iwax going down in 3 seconds. Ta-da!
Hooray!
For you.
Once again, this is the gem of hope. The it might be okay, but now we'll throw it in rounds 2 and 3. Just for you.
Now, the losing team does get to choose the map and the spawn. Interestingly enough, they chose this map and this spawn earlier, and they can't do it again because we just did this one. And they've lost this map, this spawn twice now today in this tournament. I have a feeling they practiced this one a lot, and they felt pretty confident going into it. I wonder if their confidence is now smashed. We shall see. All right. I'm going to do a couple of things right now, Farrah, since we have the chance. I'm going to shout you out, and then I'm going to do an ad break. Get that out of the way.
Oh, okay.
It's Farrah Zeleth, right?
If you've got the team overlay, it has the team names and how to spell it. Also, you can just look in-game. It's exactly as it is in-game as well.
Oh yeah, that would make it easier too. But we got you. Excellent there. Okay. Well, let's see if our team can win game 2.
Well, you've chosen Sleeping Giant.
Yeah.
And is Alpha North?
Alpha's the North team. Yeah, the North spawn.
Okay,
so it's interesting.
You picked the map and the spawn. So you wanted to go south.
Yeah, that's weird because I feel like in most maps the North spawn is the stronger spawn.
Sleeping Giant Bravo spawn. There you go. Your guy said it in chat and just read that now. So, I guess. Well, in the last game, the one that we lost. Sorry, the round.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one where I feel you had that DD knife fight in the Pokeball, and I kind of went the kind of wrong way. But we raced straight because the south side has slightly better DD stall capping or potential on the A cap from the outside, whereas the north one, I feel the play that they did, which is putting a cruiser on the top left as we look at it, corner of the A cap, which is the north of the Pokeball, face in, means you can stall it. You might not cap it, but you can stall it. And the only thing that can punish you is a battleship going up the 7-8 line and looking in from an angle. And then you can have a DD go all the way around and enter from the west. That was actually quite a smart play. And if you have a really fast DD like a Marceau do that, then you can get the capture. And then so long as you keep your cruiser there on the north side of the Pokeball, then you can escape and come out. Now, the question is, are you going to run 1 or 2 DDs? I would argue 2 TDs is probably better from the north. And 1 DD from the south is probably better as well. Because you would make the play for the Pokeball and you'd keep 1 cruiser on a flank on the east to make sure nothing was coming down. And then your BB from the south is basically just beneath the 3 central islands that kind of splits the map. You'd have him there so he can look left and right. So teams might push up on one side, but you're luring them into almost like an arcing trap if they did that. And then the play here is to grab your capture point and to grab the Pokeball's capture point, have the center, have the south, and have shots on at a flank from the north of the Pokeball so that they can't stall it. And if you did that, you'd win the game. That's my interpretation from watching the last round. If I were playing south.
Right.
I mean, if I was north, tricky. Because I don't know how you would lock out control, because you've got an extra island. Tricky. Don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, I know our team probably saw your team do that against Malta. So we'll have to see. I'm trying to lock down an issue with one of my settings somewhere, which is always fun.
Still waiting on 2 of our guys. Oh, we might actually be swapping a player around, or because you need to let everyone play at least one today, if not more than just one round.
Right. They have to play. They have to play at least one in each best of 3. So that makes sense that both teams be swapping players around.
Right. And okay. So it's actually quite a long day as well, because we've got, this is the middle of our second round.
Correct.
We still need to do round 3, and
Correct.
then presumably, given our team's results, we'll see. We'll be playing round 1 of the gauntlet.
Right. Exactly. So it's buckle up. This is going to be a while.
Okay, we're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, we've got the lineup. Don't really know any of the names, but it's a nice little feature in the package for OBS to see the participant lineup. Did you have any replacements, or did your team pick their guys and then that was it? It was locked in, no swaps.
We were completely locked in. We had no problems with that at all.
Yeah, nice. All right, game starting.
All right. Well, I'll continue trying to troubleshoot in a minute. And let's get back into the game here. So we are once again on the swap.
Double DD each. You and Haragumo Gdansk, so Raider and Gumbo. Hey, wait, is Haragumo a Gumbo? Or is that like a beefy alpha?
And Haragumo can be both.
Golden. So. Oh, is that drop bomb Dutch thingy bob?
Yep.
Yeah. I suppose that's pretty smart, because if you've got a static ship, that's one way to, unnestle them for this map. Long-range radars, San Martin to be annoying, and Napoli on the flanker with a daring Marceau. So this is pretty much the team composition we had last time, except now we're in the north for Shark, as opposed to the south.
Right. And then over on the south side here, like you were talking about, we've got our Schlieffen again. This time it's Johnny Goodbye in the Schlieffen. And we've got a Stalingrad, Napoli, Des Moines, Gauden, like you mentioned. Gdansk, that's Weser Blitz, and then the Haragumo. So Island Abusers in the Haragumo. If you do you have the build viewer mod on or no?
Yes, when I press Alt, I don't see the builds, but I can see what like radars, hydros, that type of thing.
Okay, so the thing about Haragumo is with the unique upgrade, it has the ability to lay down a very long smoke screen, much like a gearing. A lot of players will like to use a Harugumo instead of a Gearing because it's got that smoke and it's got the ability to have really nice torpedoes with the reload booster on it, consumable, and it's got, like you mentioned, a lot of guns. So it's really good paired with another cruiser like a Des Moines or like a Wushta in your typical smoke ball. That's what we see a lot in King of the Sea.
I just realized what that little arrow is. Yes, I have that mod, and that's really cool. See the builds and what they have and how they've gone with it.
Yep. So I just keep I keep that up in a little spot on the screen, and just kind of that way it always shows as I'm flying around. Might make it a little bit smaller.
I'm a little nervous here because my team is doing the same strategy. They're keeping the Martin Daring combo on the 9-10 line from the north rather than the south, and you are repeating the same tactic the enemy team did, which is one Martin doing the delay, and the rest of your entire team is going to the center. And our Marceau is doing the same, absolutely hauling away to A, but this time he has a Gdansk and a Haragumo waiting for him, and he has no ship to back him up. And he's going to do the loop-de-loop in reverse, but the Gdansk is going to spot him with radar if he gets close. And he can trade health. It makes me nervous.
He's already in radar range. The question is, will Wesser pop the radar soon? He's probably going to trip it as soon as he gets in. But Melvin is coming in straight. He's going to beach, and that... Where's the radar? Someone's got radar.
He's
there it is.
There it is. And he's now broadside. No, he can get out. If I were him, because last time he reversed and did the juking, I would just leave. It's not worth trading. The torps, leave, go around the corner. Oh, and the dive bombs as well from your
comes the Dutch oven.
Boy.
Melvin opened up early, got detected, but didn't pay for it.
Oh, that could have been a lot of lost health there.
Yeah, good maneuvering by Melvin.
I don't want to say lucky because he put himself in that position, but yeah,
got out of it.
And now you've got Haragumo and Marceau that could theoretically go around to the west side of the Pokeball. We can see the Moss from the Napoli from Shark trying to get over there, and they're much. I think they're faster than your Battleship and Des Moines combination, which I think your Des Moines is going to nuke into the south side of the east side of A rather than going all the way around. I think your Schlieffen's actually going to go all the way around the Pokeball to the west and come inside, whereas our Battleship has got nothing to look at. He's pushing south. Your Dutch guy and Stangard are all nestled away. He's got nothing to shoot at. We're not going to see your Napoli. Yeah, okay. I guess Inting probably won't go any further, so he can get he can get side shots on if he can see anything from his position at the moment.
It's going to be interesting. Now you notice the long, super long smoke screen from Island Abuser's Harugumo. That's the power of that unique upgrade. So it allowed for this movement to not be spotted. As Melvin now is going to try to go around the other way, he's about to
in a gun battle.
Well,
between a Marceau and a Haragumo, 20k versus 29k. Oh,
big difference. The big difference is Island Abuser does not have radio location, whereas Melvin does. Melvin knows where Island Abuser is. Island Abuser does not know that Melvin has moved into the middle of the map. This is the power that radio location brings.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but then it'll be too late.
Away. If the Napoli can just get around the corner, or not around the corner, but just to get guns on, yeah. Okay, no, so the ACAP will be ours, and that unbeknownst advantage, had he gone around the corner, had he looked, yeah, he could have maybe got him in a gunfight, but it doesn't matter now. Our Battleship is pushing up aggressively as well.
Inting is doing exactly that, yes.
Schlieffen's Hydro, Des Moines uses radar. The Marceau is now spotted. There's no way to get shots on him, although maybe your Dutch guy can bomb him. Yes, here come the bombs. I don't think they'll land in time. No, they won't. So he'll be able to capture and maybe evade as many of them as he can. But the Schlieffen's going around the corner. Schlieffen's going around the corner, and the Marceau's going the wrong way around. That's game over for the... There's no way the Marceau lives, right?
Well, you see, Melvin does have a torpedo tube side available. It's on the left side. He's going to turn all the way around to make it happen. Goodbay does have the Hydro on, but basically Johnny needs to get in here fast and get the kill on Melvin.
So desperate. Engines are on. Death and glory.
Indeed.
Valhalla! Launch the torpedoes!
He's gonna make the turn, and there's the torpedoes. And if he gets okay, there's the kill, but this is probably a trade. And that's a terrible trade for Team S-Ball. That's a terrible trade for Team S-Ball. Diego's gonna get punished hard for this.
He was trying to support, and the thing is, yeah, he's gonna die. There's no way he doesn't die here. But the thing is, even if he survives this, he'll get Dutch bombed, won't he?
Yes, he puts the radar on. Detects IWACS.
Well, he's angled now. He's bouncing the cell. It's now the HE needs to get a lucky stick. 27 seconds on the damage control. There's no counter punish. Like, the Napoli's trying to help. His heal is still running for 3 seconds. He's out of the action.
Oh, the Napoli gets killed all the way on the flank by the daring torpedoes.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, the Moskva can die now. Theoretically, it's still
it ties it up.
It's a two-ship tie. We have we got health advantage. You only have 50k health advantage. Because our Montana's still taking quite a few hits. So it's not over, and you can bully the ACAP. Your DD can go back in. Our Napoli can't really contest it, although I think the Haragum and the Demon are trying to work with Napoli. You're a long way away, but he can come back. And although we're 4 minutes to the win, he will be in the ACAP before the 4 minutes. Your Stalingrad's actually taking quite a few hits now because he's right nose on to the Montana. And here comes some Dutch bombers. Armos was kind of pushing up. I kind of feel like because you don't have the BB to be able to punish, our team has to punish you, if that makes sense.
Oh, absolutely does. And Rudimentaire in the Stalingrad is doing the best he can as a Stalingrad. The problem is that he can't. This team needs to just hold on while the team that's all the way on the other side somehow gets into this.
Montana he's not doing well.
He's getting Dutch oven very heavily. Shot. Yes, McLeod doing a great job with the Gowan Luz.
This might actually kill him. Yeah, lost a lot of fire.
20 seconds on his DCP. 10 seconds on heal. Nope, AP, he's not going to make it. One defiant salvo that could kill Westerblitz.
Oh, wow. And our Moskva took a big hit from your Golden as well, or Guden. I think... I don't want to say we're throwing this, but I feel like we're being aggressive because we feel like we have to be aggressive, and it's worked into your favor really well.
Absolutely.
Like our Moskva took another big chump. Yep. And he's unable to reply in time, and your Stalingrad is just going to reverse. The Martin, the Daring, the Moskva, we might get your Stalingrad. We might then get the C cap in trade for your A cap. So it's not over, but here comes another set of bombers.
Yeah, that Dutch oven. Now this is the unique upgrade too.
He dodges them. He's taking some DD hits. Now what does he do? Does he turn back out? No, he's going around the corner. So the Stalingrad wants to come around. He wants to punish our Moskva. Guns on, broadside, game over.
Oh, big hit. Big hit.
Is trying to punish. Now he can return with the tail gun. Tail gun's looking at him.
Oh,
that's big.
Big hit there.
That's very big. Yeah. So the Stalingrad will probably go down with the Martin Daring, but the problem is it's a Martin Daring versus also a cruiser and a thing, your guy. So we're not going to be able to get to the Charlie cap quick enough, and he's not even dead yet. And the Dutch oven's going for the Martin. The Daring's trying to AP him. Oh well, yeah, I guess he's getting him. 136.
Yeah, this is a mistake. McLeod should be helping kill the Daring while the Daring is detected. Instead, he's too busy looking at the San Martin that doesn't matter. Because by this point, the San Martin's got his funny button charged, so you're not killing him.
Now, it's still a health advantage. Our Daring's health pool is quite low. His heal is 60 seconds away. In terms of cap time, you're going to win, because just in terms of time left. Your Golden Boy, our ships are really far away, so he can just go quiet and then reverse.
He's doing exactly that.
Yeah.
Westerblitz needs to go straight.
He's going straight for C to defend it, which is fine. Yeah. Haragumo is cutting off the Napoli-ish. I mean, the Napoli doesn't have a hydro either. He's come out, he's spotted, Haragumo's smoking himself. I'm not sure what English Gent can do in this scenario, because the Des Moines doesn't need to really expose himself. He doesn't need to get, vulnerable, because you guys are in the lead.
Dutch oven coming in too on English Gent.
Yeah, I think the Martin needs to absolutely race for C, because he's got 2 minutes 40, and the Daring knowing that his heal is in 15 seconds, also needs to race into C. And once the Gdansk opens himself up, at that point, the Martin can help the Daring and maybe kill the Gdansk. Because if you can kill the Gdansk and get into C, then this flips round on itself.
Yep, absolutely. Now, Iwex really needs to get in here, get behind the Napoli.
The Raider from the Martin just ended, though. So he's not going to be able to... So the Gdansk could...
No, Westerblitz is being cautious again. This is bad because now Pena was able to heal up. I don't like this. I never like when you leave it to, oh, we just hold. It's the hardest thing for a team to do is hold, as English Jet grabs the B cap.
Oh, wait, the A, you mean? But he's
sorry.
Sensing torps. There's a lot of Haragumo torps. He's dodged the first wave. Can he...
Yes.
Scrape
that turns him into the next.
Yeah, but it'll be a nose on, so it's not a side hit. Yeah, so 1 is beneficial. And he sees the Haragumo, able to do a little bit of health.
Sees the Des Moines now, too.
I mean, the points is in our favor, although it's whether or not the Napoli can live. Des Moines is sneaking up on the A cap.
He needs to get in B. Iwax is getting to B right now.
Island Abuser could go for B, I suppose. Dutch is
honestly, he might as well. That's an insurance policy. Westerblitz detected opening up now. He's allowing a 2v1. You never take a 2v1. Little delayed there on the smoke. If Pena outplay... Oh, Westerblitz gets outplayed.
I missed that, but that's huge.
It's huge. Why, I don't understand why he sat there and opened up with his guns and didn't smoke. He had the smoke available. It's like he forgot he had smoke.
Over. You're on 800 points, and you're still grabbing the A and the B cap, which we can't stop.
And y'all have no point gain.
Well, this is where the Napoli with his torps from the rear on the golden is going to be absolutely critical.
Let's take a look.
Like, is he gonna force the golden out? I mean, a ram would be a nah. There's no point generation. So even if we kill him, I don't think that's enough points.
He's turning too hard. He's exposing his rear citadel.
Come on,
right here.
Napoli.
Right there. Bam. See?
But again, no cap to 3 cap. We can't lose a ship here. Losing a ship, like a ram, gives you the win because it'd be points.
There's San Martin torpedoes. He wasn't ready with his main guns.
But again, no points.
No points.
You're still going to win in a minute.
1 minute. Island Abuser now just sitting there abusing islands.
I think that was a mistake. We should have... I mean, yes, we should have pushed them out, but the problem is that it wasn't enough points. Oh, wait, I totally forgot about the Destroyer on Charlie. I totally forgot about the DD on Charlie. Well, this changes everything. My mistake to my team. I absolutely apologize. Daring's alive. He will capture C in 15 seconds. You will not catch up to us in 15 seconds. 2-1. Oh, I can't wait.
Need a kill now. Need a kill now.
Yeah, you probably do need a kill. Because the health pool of the Napoli and the Martin's too high. Your Des Moines has no sight. Your Haragumo is playing peekaboo behind. 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Whew. That wasn't easy.
S-Ball proving that they like the bottom. In terms of score and in terms of maps, they keep choosing the bottom side of the map and just not working out for them. And I didn't get a death pick, but oh well. Well, GG's to you. We're going to need a game 3 again. That's another 2-0 sweep. S-Ball, I'm worried about you guys. I'm really getting worried about you guys. We got one more. We are absolutely, definitely going to round 1 of the playoff bracket today. We didn't get the bye, and we have the chance of being eliminated, which means we have no extra prizes to give away. Eey, that kind of sucks.
What happened? Did Overlord beat Maltese?
I don't know.
Well, see, you might. Well, I guess.
Let's see. Let's go to scores.
So I'm 1 win, 1 loss. If Overlord, Maltese is already won, so one of those will go 2-0, and then 2 of us will be 1-1, and you are 0-2. So if hypothetically in the next round I were to beat Overlord, I'd be 2-1. The other one would be 2-1. Oh no! If I were to lose, then no. It's not like a round robin. It's not like a weird way where everyone has like 2-1 or something. No, I think you are in the third, fourth place. I don't think there's a way you can sneak into second.
Yeah. Second is out for us. Like I said, we are absolutely playing the fourth round. So that's gonna be a long day for our people. But we'll have to see if it works. I'm trying to see if we can get a game 3.
Oh, are they? Yeah, look for that.
I'm already in the other game from our group, so I want to see if that's going on or not.
What's the Malta versus Blue?
No, game 3. They also went 2-0. Okay.
Oh, okay. So they went 2-0. So that's
TMP won. Okay, so that's Bo. So Bo moves on. He's undefeated so far, which means that Bo is going to get the bye. Absolutely guaranteed to get the bye. And now we need to find a game 3.
Who's second? So because I think if you got ties, Maltese beat us. So if we were to defeat Overlord, doesn't matter. They already have a 2 and a 1. We have a 2 but we would have a 2 and a 1 as well, and we beat Bo. Because we would have the tie break over Bo, but then Maltese would have the tie break over us. So what was the result between Maltese and Bo? Maltese lost to Overlord. So Overlord then has wow, that's a 3-way circle jerk. I'm not sure who wins in that tiebreaker scenario.
That would come down to whatever rules they are.
But unless of course you were to defeat Maltese and then take third place. Please, could you do that for me? Could you beat if you could beat Maltese for me, that would be great. Because I would
love to. I would love to get a win today. Would be wonderful. I would absolutely love to defeat Maltese. That would be great.
Score. Who is going to be our referee today? Referee. It's not up yet. I guess we have to wait longer because there's not a third game. Are there any other third games anywhere else?
No, I've been looking. I'm not seeing any other game 3s yet. That's correct. Team Spaceball has not won a single game yet in 4 games. Feels bad.
What about Painter versus Shiv? They're only 1-0 at the moment. But there's a game 3 for Mini versus Penguin.
I don't know. He's asking about a tiebreaker, so I'm not sure how that works.
Well, it has to be a third. So who's their referee or game host?
I have no idea. I'm looking.
That would be in the Discord.
I found the Control V versus Rock. They're already in game right now. So that
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go take a bathroom break. If you wouldn't mind, see if anybody posts a game 3 at all.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm just looking on Discord for everyone else. I'm looking at the results on the tournament website at the moment. Ainzer versus no. That's already finished. Looks like Ainzer lost that one. So that's out of the way. Okay, let's go to different groups. That's R1, that's finished. Group 4 is also finished. Group 3 is apparently that's finished, but it hasn't updated, so we're not going to look at that one. I think all rounds are done. Nothing really to see here. Oh wait, no, the Hannibal versus Team Game Prodigy, that's already started though.
Yeah, that one has already begun.
Okay, so that's the only one that's going to a third game. All the other ones were 2-0s. So, and Stats Bloke. Oh wait, no, Stats Bloke and Durach is also in a tie breaker, but I think their game has already started. And there's one way to find out, and that's to bring up their stream. Yes, they're in their third game, and it looks like I'm not sure.
Oh, we got one. No, we don't. Never mind. My next
No,
team,
we
my
don't-
next
no,
game
no.
is being set up. Okay.
So it looks like Stats is going to win the tiebreaker against his decider, and the other one that's updated. That's updated. Main Hannibal? Okay, let's check Hannibal's. What's Hannibal? Oh, there he is. Bingo. There's his Twitch. Oh, that game is still. Oh, okay. How do I do this? Right. Give me one sec here. My stream. Okay. We are gonna go theater mode, and I'm gonna grab this window over here. Get rid of statses, and then I'm gonna basically go that. Then I'm gonna get a new window capture. Okay, and I think that's the correct one. Yes, it is.
There are 3 people hanging out in Mini Hannibal's game. If you want to head up there and just listen in.
Certainly.
All right, go to lobby 10.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to listen because I'm watching stream on my stream, so I'm just going to turn their volume on and listen to them. There
Okay,
we go.
I'm just gonna go up there and hang. Might
Sure.
as well. Well, good luck in the next round, Farah.
Thank you. You too.
And now that's opening up for the Marceau as well.
This game's over.
I'm not willing to call it quite yet, but I would say yes,
it's over.
like a
We
90%.
wasted 5 minutes. This is what I kept trying to tell him. You cannot waste 5 minutes getting your 2 best players out of the game.
Yeah, and because our Harugamo can... Well, your Gdansk is cutting back. And, our Harugamo took a chunk there. But yeah, your Moskva moves forward.
Montana is cooked. It's infuriating to watch.
At least you've won a game.
Or you didn't win yet?
We haven't won a game yet. Spaceballs
I just watched
is winless.
Ouch.
So far.
Yeah, well, that Moskva's going down.
He's dead, yeah.
And
I don't know how you pick a strategy where your 2 best players are out of the match for 5 minutes and think it's a smart strategy.
Are you winning, son?
Pains or
I'm about to lose on my pick.
He won the first game, and then we're gonna reverse sweep him. It looks like.
Oh, for sure.
Barring
What
a
you're saying is
miracle.
you didn't wait to play game 3 before our game 2 finished.
Our
No,
first game,
Ramon's
we got dumpstered. Yeah, our first game, it was a dumpster.
Okay, Gumo could go down here. He's being greedy. Coombsy's got to hit some shots, man. Come on. If that Gumo goes down, the Des Moines is in a lot more trouble. But see, you took your pool 1 player and you let him shoot the entire game. Both of
Philly
them.
is very good. Very pleased with that pickup. I will say, Firewolf has survived far longer than I thought he was going to be.
Yeah,
straight
he's
up with
he's a little champion. I mean, he dies the techie.
Yeah, and the Montana's just getting Phillied.
Our only hope is Napoli goes down and we somehow win from. But see, you
Won't
get the
be
C
enough.
cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, trust me.
There goes your Montana.
I've
there
called
goes your
this
Moskva.
game
Yeah.
quite some time ago. And look, 3 minutes later, just so my team is clear on this, 3 minutes after the 5 minutes you already gave up, we're down 3 ships.
Mm-hmm. You should
just
get
putting that
Booger
out there
here at some point. I believe this
you have a
confirms
full
the
health
group for me,
You have
though.
a full health battleship, full health Des Moines.
Yeah, this
we're not
confirms the
running this strategy
group for me.
again. I'll tell you that straight up. We're not running this.
You're going to get Pagan.
Again.
Yeah, Pagan's going to go down here on the flank. She knows it. You might get Booger, actually.
It's irrelevant. You have 2 caps and complete control.
I'm just scared about your Marceau trying to absolutely just kill our Moskva.
I mean, he's got to kill the Moskva and the Marceau in process.
Oh, nice shot. There we go. Let's go.
Our Moskva
big hit on Brody. Got
spanked, and the Columbo can finish him.
Come on, Columbo! Oh! Okay, good. More guns.
Ooh.
And look at this.
Oh, come on. One more.
Torps into the nap from... my Napoli's going to eat your Napoli's death torps. Oh, look, he's going to eat the death torps.
Wait, no, really? Oh!
Yeah, we're not running this strategy again. F this, Jazz.
What does getting Phillied mean? My chat wants to know.
Philly Polis is the name of my Pool 1 destroy or cruiser player. So instead of trying to say Philly Polis multiple times, I'm just calling him Philly. A little bit of a Lord of the Rings reference.
Okay, then.
I will take group 2 and I will be happy.
Damn you!
Suck it!
Oh, this is what happens when we don't play the ships that we drafted for.
Oh. Which is nice, chat, because we get a bye to the quarterfinals tomorrow.
That's right. You have to go watch somebody else play.
Yeah, I'll take that. My team gets to watch our opponents.
Or just end the stream, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever people want to do.
Yeah, I'll be wandering around. I mean, we still have to play our 3rd match, but yeah.
That's right, you do. But it's pretty much locked in for you if you won both 2 rounds, first 2.
Yeah, it is, because there's nobody else that can get to 2-1 and have tiebreaker on me, even if we lose to Painzor.
Yep.
Oh. I do love the name, especially that you got that at Clan Tag approved, GP.
I'm amazed.
I did it. I did it way ahead of time. Way ahead of time.
I'm still shocked you got that one approved.
I submitted some worse ones first.
If I wasn't recording this for YouTube, I would ask what they were. You will have to DM them to me because I do want to know what they are.
Yeah, DM me as well.
Some funnier ones first.
Oh, you're gonna get techie here.
Not enough.
Oh, not enough.
Not
it's those
enough.
Torps.
We just got 6-0'd with a full health Des Moines.
6-1.
I hate to do this, but I got to run because my next game has already started without me.
Oh, well,
without you?
I hope you're in.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Zed?
Oh, goodness gracious.
timing.
Well, yeah, so I was watching the training room, but I was also watching a game 3 because I wanted something to look at. And, well, here we
I
are.
was just playing Bejeweled.
Oh, nice. How'd it go?
Nothing. It's just, I mean, it's like one of those like match 3 colors games.
I know. It's so nice, isn't it? I need to do more
It
of
is.
that.
Well, really fun. Double Marseille, same strand. Oh, we changed to Napoli actually from San Martin. I guess we quit with the San Martin. Interesting.
Yeah.
We have
now-
Shima for the first time ever.
Okay. Interesting.
We're running Montana instead of Kremlin, so they're changing up the strand. I guess it's a south side strand. What are you running, bro?
Well, what we are running is looks like a Ragnar and a Yu Yang with the unique upgrade, and we've got ourselves a Moskva, Napoli, Gauden, Marseille, and Conqueror.
Conqueror, man. Holy, that's good. I love Conqueror.
Well, we've had Island playing Schlieffen 3 times so far, and he basically got himself Schlieffen for a little gain in 2 of those times. So I have a feeling He wants something tankier. So he has Conquer.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably, actually.
How's your games been going today?
Overall, pretty good against Mr. Farazell, but Overlord Boo kind of walked over us 2-0. His team's pretty strong, to be honest.
Yeah, he walked over us 2-0, and Farah walked over us 2-0 as well. So, Team Spaceballs, the tournament entry is winless so far.
Winless, but here we are.
But here we are.
You have any North Americans on your team?
I don't think so. I decided this time around I wanted to win games, so I chose Europeans.
Oh, wow. I went for a full NA. He's actually an NA player in disguise, actually.
Who?
Our Montana player. He's actually EU, but he used to play NA World of Tanks for the longest time, so he's actually NA as well.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
So we have a full NA loadout. Is yours a radar YY?
Yes.
Radar YY. Double radar destroyer. Ragnar, no torps. We'll take a look see here. Interesting. Howden Leu though. Never seen one so far, so this is pretty interesting.
Well, McGlobe did a really nice job with it in the last game. Looked very strong, got a lot of good hits off of it. Fortunately, just too many other ships went down. We had a destroyer get outplayed by a daring. What was he in? He was in a Gdansk, and had twice the hit points, and then no. And the daring lived, and that is what threw the game for us. That was the very last game.
Yeah, your Howden Leo unique upgrade. Do you know that or no?
Yes.
Oh, he is okay. Interesting.
Yep. I'm running the build viewer app or whatever mod. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
So Yoshi going all the way out to the corner. Wonder what kind of torps he's running. He's got the 12s.
I wonder.
Full torpedo spec.
Our Moscow is very safe, actually. He didn't spawn. I'm not sure about this Moscow position. Looks like we're gonna go really hard on the 1-2 line, but you do have a pre-kited Marseille, so it's gonna be a bit hard to kill, I think.
Yeah, we've done double Marseille comps before, and those were two of the losses we had. And they were very painful to watch. One Marseille went down, and then the next one because they didn't do a good job of rotating out, health point pools and all that good stuff. So I like the idea of just going to one instead of having the two. Simplify it. That was one thing that I said to our team captain, Island Abuser. I said, keep it simple. Just focus on the easy stuff. No complex strategies. And then they do that.
Our Montana's instantly double bombed by Howden Leo. He didn't actually time both bombs for the DCP, but it's okay. It looks like Johnny the Tank's gonna let it burn.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that. Usually, you want to drop one and wait for the DCP, and then drop another. But your Montana does have the DCP module in slot 1.
30 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay,
right,
your Marseille is spotted. He's getting shot at by two Marseilles and a Napoli. I mean, he should be able to just walk away.
Oh, nice hit there from Island Abuser. Or no, that was the Mosfet. That was Sappy J on Coop. Now your Moss was pushing up into the A spot there.
He is. He is subject to bombs, but I think he's going to be angled enough where it shouldn't do too much damage. Because if you bow into those bombs, that's when it does a lot of damage. It's okay. He only took one fire.
Yeah.
Their Marseille is down to 41k HP. They're doing quite a lot of damage to him. He's down to 30 actually. He's on double fire. I don't know if he's DCP available.
20 seconds. And he already burned his heal.
Burn out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage actually. These double Marseilles are doing quite a lot.
Yeah, focus fire is really good here.
Moskva shooting the Ragnar. He got actually, wow, 4k damage there from Killer 69 at 20 kilometers.
Yep, Moskva Railguns for the win.
Marseille down to 10k HP. I wonder if Coop and Dundee and the Napoli will end up getting the kill. This Squares is going to permanently spot him.
Yeah, they're going to get the kill. There's no getting out for Rudy. Torso miss.
Yeah.
15 seconds to go on the heel. I don't think he's going to make it in time.
There's too much alpha.
Nope.
Coop with the god aim there. Ragnar's also getting chunked a bit. These railguns, yeah, like you said, from long range, he's down to 14k HP, and now the Marseilles are going to shoot him, so he's actually going to take quite a lot of damage.
It'll buff out.
But now he just goes dark. Oh, actually, he can't. Yeah. There's a Gdansk in his face.
Oops.
It's gonna be a bit hard.
Slight problem there.
But he does have armor against the Gdansk. But the problem is he's getting like 6v1 right now, so he has to be a bit careful.
Yep.
Ragnar does actually beat a Gdansk, especially when it's pushing into it. But it looks like Gdansk is actually going to try go dark. Keep the Ragnar spotted. Let's see. These Marseille Napolis, more shots incoming. No connections, sadly, but it is what it is. Close, but no. Speaking of the caps, you do still have the point lead. Killer 69 is contesting. Your Howden's actually running it in. If he gets spotted here, this is quite dangerous. There's Johnny the Tank right there on his broadside if he gets spotted. I wonder if he gets spotted, though. I don't think so.
Yeah, but I think it makes sense to get in a position to try to stop the cap gain.
For sure.
Moskva could be radaring it, but he's not.
He's not. I think they switch focus fire here to Conquer. I think they really want this Conquer down, especially since the Conks bow in. And broadside to double Marseille is going to be a bit dangerous for him.
Yeah, I'm curious why he's sitting here.
And Moskva.
I'm curious.
To a lot of ships.
I think, have they given up? I mean, like,
no, I don't think they've given up.
Why would you? Why sit there and just get yourself smashed? I don't know what you're getting out of that.
Overestimating the tankiness on Conquer, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Because I don't see how he lives here, but we'll see. He just used a heal, I think.
Maybe he's trying to pull attention off the Ragnar.
Maybe. Possibly, actually. But I don't think they're gonna chase that Ragnar. I don't think they care.
There's no need.
He should be able to get it behind the rock. He's gonna probably abuse the island, actually, like his name says. But it's gonna be a bit hard. We'll see.
Gaunlu detected. Johnny the Tank with a shot on Sappy's Moskva.
Oh, Moskva. Moskva's quite angled, though.
Yeah.
Conquer's coming around the corner. He should have saved the shot for the Conk broadside.
That's okay. He's reloading.
Prodigy Sean trying to secondary the thing. I have a heal up soon, right? How long? HE on our Napoli here. Let's see. Boom.
Here comes.
She's 0 there.
Here comes the Montana salvo.
Montana shot. How long till the Conqueror heal do we have?
5 seconds. Sorry, make that 0.
He does die.
And this game's over.
Quite unfortunate indeed. North America. Moskva Killer 69 could actually sneak in as some citadels here on your Moskva if he pushes up. We'll see.
Yeah, but I mean, what's the rush, right? Like, at this point, get in position, be safe, secure the win, right?
Yeah. I mean, this Napoli's gonna run it down here for sure. And your Howden has guns to the other side of his ship. He's rotating them, but I don't know if he's going to rotate them in time. They're looking at Killer 69. They're ready for him if he comes around, for sure.
Yeah. Johnny just gets smacked.
And Johnny's taking some damage to these Napoli secondaries.
Yeah, Johnny just smacked Johnny. I just noticed that.
Pressure's going to be applied. Pressure's going to be applied here on your Moskva, Howden, Leo. More ships. Dundee's actually going south. He wants to create the crossfire. Ooh! Prodigy Sean with a 20k salvo on Sappy. It's going to be pretty hard here for the Moskva to do anything against Napoli at these ranges.
Yeah, I think the best thing he can do is use his final torpedo, but Napoli's got torps too.
Monopoly has. Oh, Monopoly also has torps, though. Yeah. Oh.
Yo.
Smashes him down.
Poop just takes him down. Well, we got torpedoes coming towards
Leo
the...
strong salvo on Prodigy Sean.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Mr. Loic here is kind of alone against 100 ships.
Johnny takes a deep water torpedo. The other Johnny takes Shimakaze torpedoes and goes down.
Shima.
Yoshi with a
Shimakaze.
really good torpedo salvo.
How did Leo actually taken quite a long time to die, but at this point he's just gonna die for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen Gaunlu be that effective in tournaments so far. I mean, sometimes they have some good input, but I haven't seen a decisive Gauden like, thank God they took the Gauden. Well, now the question is, which person is going to save their star? Wesser or Stanton?
The 2 radar destroyers left.
That's right.
Looks like Yu Yang is shooting the water. He's conceding the match. What is this camo they're running? Everyone's running this yellow camo with black tarts. It looks really cool. Do you know what camo that is?
Yeah, it's I'd have to look at it in port, but it's there was a special event, Halloween.
Oh,
and then they had that camo
really
for
nice.
everything. Mm-hmm.
Like lights up and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Looks
is
like
unique
we're
upgrade
gonna-
how then, guys?
Well, it looks like Stanton is going to be the one to save his star, because Wesser is not getting XP by shooting the ocean. There he goes. Maybe he was trying to lull Johnny the Tank into a false sense of security? Nope. And goodbye. Well,
GG.
yeah. And of course, he's radaring at the end, so I get this nice little red ring on my death pick. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a full wipe. It looks so painful.
North America.
North America. Mm-hmm. Also Spaceballs. She's gone from suck to blow. Oh, goodness. Well, Statsbloke is looking pretty strong, as is Mini and Striver and Bo.
Bo's looking strong, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder how he's doing against Farah.
I don't know.
Both teams was pretty cracked. They had this strat with the Napoli Des Moines. Pretty much uncounterable for our men.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it goes tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because, well, depending on what happens here, we're probably going to lose to you. So then that means you'll have a bye for the fourth round. As chat says, flawless failure. Yeah. This seems to be the recurring theme with me. I don't know what it is, but the past like 3 team leagues in a row, it's just lost.
Same.
It's weird. It's weird. Like last time we lost every game except I think against Statsbloke on day 1. Or Farah, one of the two. Okay. All right, I just put it on mute. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. You need to pick more NA people. Yeah, I know. Imagine. So last time I picked an NA team leader, and I said, hey, NA team leader. No. 2 times ago I picked an NA team leader. Fail. Last time I picked Condit, and I said, hey, I'm through trying to win. I just want to have fun and chill. This time I'm like, I kind of like to win again. I want to win again. So I picked an EU team lead, and it happens. Lots of good players playing in the tournament, and there's there's a lot of factors in this. It's assembling the team, and it's getting the team to work as a cohesive unit. Now, I've been told that they practiced 3 times, which is quite a bit. It's usually common for teams to practice maybe once, maybe twice, and that's about it. So, I don't know. And our team is choosing this again. I feel really good about this strategy, and it has not worked at all. It is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad. I'm enjoying it too. You got to embrace the failure along with the good, Gravity, you like that? That is my my little AI bot that is watching you all. It's good stuff. Hey, got it, darts. Malta's not being very talkative, so I went ahead and muted. I figured I'd chat with all of you guys. My AI sidekick. That's a good way of putting it, Elusive. That's a good way of putting it. Mm-hmm. Game starts in 3 minutes. Okay. Hey, Archaya. Anyone tell me why my moderator can't pin his own messages? Yes, can pin anyone else's. Right. Turn these options off. Back on again. Unmodding and remodding. Let's see if I get a response for that. I can be your not so AI. Oh, that works too. Works too. It says ad break in progress, but it should be done. At least you can only improve from this, Tarl Darian. There's always the possibility of not improving at all. We could possibly get completely swept the entire tournament and go 0-2 every single game. Could be interesting. I don't think anybody's ever done this before. I don't know. We shall see. It's a good goal. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's like when you get a 0% on a test, right? You actually have to know the stuff, because statistically, if you just guess, you're going to get a 25% or whatever. Dart says, I can't whisper. Twitch will data from me, and I will give someone, and I will not give someone data. As William Shatner. This is incredible. We could lose them all. Or should we do Star Trek 2? We could lose them. Oh! Oh my goodness. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And we have started. He says game start in 3 minutes, and he starts it in 2. Teams have patron saints. That's right.
Yo.
Ah,
just
did some
finishing
more
up eating.
Bejeweled? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I did actually.
Awesome.
It's a good
What'd you eat?
game. I got it for free.
Awesome. Do they do referral codes? What's your affiliate link? Anyway. We've seen this map and this strategy 3 times now from Team Spaceball. Hasn't won yet, so let's keep trying it.
We actually changed the strat. We're running a Smoke Nevsky. Oh wait, nothing. That's the same strat. We're running nothing. Well, last time Coop actually was too aggressive, so hopefully he'll learn this time to go a bit more passive, but we'll see.
It can happen. Let's see, what room are we in? I forgot to change the overlay. We are in 3. There we go.
Our Moscow player had a 3.7 million potential last game because of those bombers.
That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Gaishu's streaming the game. Wild. So they're not going to be streaming it on an official channel with Gaishu this time, I guess?
I don't know. I guess not. I mean, it's an official Wargaming tournament. I thought they would have. But...
I thought they would have, especially with a Wargaming employee.
Right. Yeah. More views for us, I guess, huh? Now, there are no special drops for this tournament. It's literally just the standard weekly drops.
Yeah.
A little sad about that. Oh well.
At least we get to give away some camos, but...
This is true. This is true. But this time last year...
I think we're restarting. I'm pretty sure we're restarting, because look at my team. Coop. All for me. Wait, are they restarting? I don't think they are. I think they're literally just playing like this. This is wild.
Yeah, they're reversing. 2 of them are reversing. The disrespect.
I've
the
never
disrespect.
seen this before.
They want to. You guys want to
God.
win with 2 less players. That's what they want.
North America. This is the
Turn it down,
confidence
ice
phase.
cream.
What happens when you win 2 world wars?
Right.
Back to back.
Oh, these square areas detected early.
Damn, that's wild. I'll be back in a sec. You can keep going. I need to
Okay.
get something to drink.
Now, this is something that we haven't seen them do yet. And this is kind of neat to see. We've got a bit of a smoke train coming up here. I'm surprised that they didn't employ a smoke trail because I know that they were practicing it. I don't know. Spaceballs tournament entry looked really, really strong when they were practicing. Uh-oh. Oh, Rudiment dodged. Good dodge there. And so if, while Malta is drinking, you are listening to Lord Zath and Maltese Knight. Johnny the Tank just dodges. At this point, Spaceball says, to heck with it, we're just going to go straight in. Johnny Goodbay takes a torpedo in the face despite having Hydro on his Marseille. Blaster Blitz now detected by Coop's Nevsky radar. Can be problematic. 0-3, glad you had that nap, says Duckman. Well, you know. Sleep has created a kill zone for receiving. And once again, we have 2 Marseilles, and they are not together. This is, again, a big problem. The thought of, the instinct of preserving your life causes problems for the other person. You have to be able to push as a team. It's like the movie 300. We all live as one, or we all die as one. Welcome back. How was the drink?
Oh my god. That was good, actually. I mean, it's just a soft drink. I don't drink alcohol, but it's good. Listen, Shark Attack could die here, but Johnny Good Bay, he also could die. He's also 1 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not, actually. It's just a mouse for shooting Johnny. Zad, this might be your first... Oh, actually, nothing. Because Prodigy Sean is engaging your power in...
Yeah, our Sam Martin on the other side is in trouble, yeah. And
Marseille does go down somehow before Moskva. That's wild. Right. The Ram from Prodigy Sean? No, they're gonna try play for Torps here. But I would rather actually he plays close. Oh my. Yeah, 1 for 1.
Ooh.
I think if he played it really close to him, I think would have been a bit better. I think just go for the dodge. But I guess we do get the cap, so it's not actually too bad of a 1 for 1.
No, this is actually really good for you. And really not so good
and
for
your Marseille
me.
also got clapped by something. I don't even know what. Torps, I guess.
That's alright. I was too busy taking a double death pick.
Might be a triple here because Marseille might go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, when you push all in like this, Malta, how do you react when the enemy team has seen it and prepared for it and is receiving?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, honestly. And that Nevsky gearing combination where they sat AFK for 10 seconds was kind of wild because I think they were trying to pick which flank they want to use it on. And they saw the push and they were like, okay, we'll go there. You know? So that's pretty interesting. Now, your Moskva is going to try run back to your home cam, and your Gdansk, I assume, is going to go to the B cap, and we don't really have anyone at the B cap. Marseille does go down, sure. Now your Montana's going to get power farmed, sure. But you could actually get 2 caps here, or at least 1, for sure.
Normally, I try not to consume alcohol while I'm casting a tournament. I'm really considering.
Don't, man. Don't do it.
Island Abuser is, well, he's got no islands to abuse, and this is what happens. Satch. Meanwhile, on the other side, your monster. Island Abuser.
And, sorry, what pool is he in?
Pool 1, he had the best win rate, 73% win rate.
Really? Is EU or an A?
EU. He's part of AA7.
Oh. Let me check. And did you help him pick the teams, or?
He shared some ideas with me. I've been extremely busy this week. Unfortunately, it just came at a bad time. I ended up planting a bunch of stuff, so I just didn't have time to sit down and help out much. But they did a lot of training sessions. They did 3 training sessions. They even recorded them, sent them to me. They looked extremely strong. Like, they won, what was it? I think 3 out of 4 games in their training sessions that they did. And they felt very comfortable with that.
Who do they train with? Just other teams in the tournament, or?
Yeah, other teams. I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of AA7 team leaders, so I feel like they kind of try to organize stuff together and make it work. So
This is a very interesting stat page. I'm checking a look. Like it's, I mean, he has no tiers under 10.
I figured he's just
ever.
a reroll.
Yeah, or no, I don't. I think it's a reset account. You know where you
Mm-hmm.
keep all your premiums. You ever heard of that one? I think that's what it is.
Hmm.
Oh man.
The funny thing is, I was debating between grabbing him or, well, you know how it is, right? You're looking at team leaders in the pool. You're like, who do I want to, grab or whatever.
Of course.
And I was seriously considering Black Blueberry as well.
Oh yeah, that guy's good apparently. Yeah, but what's his name?
Yeah, well, he's leading Bo's team to 2-0 victory so far.
Yeah, he's doing really well actually. The strat's pretty strong.
Yeah. Oh well.
I always wanted to see. My dream team was NA team always, but I didn't know who I was gonna take. Then I saw Coop. I was like, I know this guy. So I took
Coop's good. Yeah.
Yeah, Coop's very cool. I had a long discussion with him this week, maybe 2 or 3 days in a row. We weren't really talking about strats or anything. We were just talking about WoWs in general and real life. And he's a really nice guy. So I had fun, even if we don't win anything. Like it just was really fun just having to talk.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's one thing I like about this tournament is it does bring a lot of players together with streamers that we don't normally mix, So
yeah. When I used to play on an A lot, clan battles and stuff, I used to play a lot against Coop, but I've never actually had a talk with him ever. So it's pretty fun. Now Sappy here will probably actually end up killing this Moskva bro on my team. So honestly, this could be the comeback for your team. Our Dundee death. Now Dundee's from KSE, by the way.
Okay. Very interesting. Now Dundee does have a heal. There he goes. And he has a DCP available.
He does.
Sappy is trying for AP. I don't like that. I think he's better off just going for HE, get him burnt down to nothing. He probably doesn't realize, of course, that Dundee has no heals left. So at that point, just burn him down.
Switch to HE here. I think Marceau's going to step onto the B cap as well. But there is a Gdansk right there, and Marceau definitely does lose a 1v1 against Gdansk, but we do have a Montana player with him, so...
That is correct, yes. And speaking of your Montana player, he's getting into this fight with Sappy.
Yeah, he's trying to get some HE loaded, which is going to be a bit of an issue for Sappy, to be honest. Dundee's down to 6k HP. Even if Dundee dies, I mean, they've kept this cap for quite a long time, not ticking for them.
2 fires going now on Sappy.
Back to AP. Back to AP here. 1k damage. That's, he should definitely stick to HE here. 5k damage. Shouldn't be too hard to get.
Yep, especially with the
realistically.
With the DCP down, right?
Yeah. Another fire for Dundee. Dundee's fire chance is 100% this game.
Right?
5k HP and burning, but Dundee might go down.
32 hit points! 32 hit points!
Gets an extra salvo in. Gets an extra salvo in. Wow. Incredible.
Jeez.
Honestly, if it gets a last chuck fire, no, almost though. That's pretty much it, really. I mean, we have double cap now, ticking. And Montana actually has more HE loaded here. Does he get a fire? He does get a fire, so it's gonna permanently tick because he DCP'd that from the Moskva before.
Yeah. Also, Sappy's not able to get the cap. There's the decaps there.
Now he'll get it, but I don't think you have enough points to win straight off the cast. But Napoli is going turbo aggressive, but there's Gearing Torps and Nevsky. Gearing Torps. And Napoli shooting. I mean, Napoli's shooting in smoke. He's still smoke spotted. Plus, there's a radar Is
Yeah,
he
that
fast enough
seems
to dodge
weird.
these torps? I don't think so. He is. No, he's slowing down. He's slowing down. He's gonna take one, I think.
2.
Maybe 2. Oh, only 1. But he's radar now. He's broadside to Coop. Coop's gonna load some AP.
Yeah.
If this Napoli dies, the game's over pretty much.
Yep.
There's no way they touch any other capture point. I honestly, I would expect the game to open up here at these ranges, but I think they're just gonna rely on Nevsky DPM.
Close score.
Very close. But the Napoli will die here.
He's burning.
When the Napoli dies, it's game over. Now he's burning 600 points.
Tell you what, Malta, if you're living in a bubble and you haven't got a care, play Team League and join Spaceballs, the tournament entry. Interesting.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
All right, well, that means in regulation play, Spaceballs, the tournament entry, will be the only team, I think, to go winless.
Is there a tournament website where we can check the...
Yes, there is.
Ooh, there is. Let's go. Gotta find it.
TC Freer, Hainzer, myself, and Penguin are at 0 so far. And that's game.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
Sleeper
Okay,
builds up 2-0 for the first time ever.
And for the third time today, Spaceballs is down 0-2. But this time, at least they killed some of your ships, so that's good. Okay, let's see. I guess we can look for another game or something. I don't know.
So I found out what Arnevsky was doing. He actually DC'd at the start. They weren't like holding him back. He DC'd. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god, seriously?
I thought you were stratting. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Like,
that's
I thought you were
hilarious.
stratting. He's like, no, I DC'd. You know? Crazy.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
GG.
So now they're populating the gauntlet.
Yeah.
And you have to find out what happened with Farah, right? Because if Farah wins, then that's going to be interesting for you guys.
Oh yeah, it'll be a tie. I think three tie. I think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
that's
say
what I
hi
mean.
to my team. To see what they're gonna say.
Go for it. Maybe I should go say hi to my team. Or would that be a bad idea? Ah. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
I gotta tell you, you know what? I gotta congratulate you on something. I have never seen a team go without a win in Team League on day one.
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
Very much so. Did you guys have a good time today, though?
I don't know.
and the
Okay.
silence starts. We can't prove anything, but we are feeling very strongly that there's somebody watching the live streams when they're playing.
Hmm.
To be honest.
Well,
Yeah, and we
that's a
decided
risky
not.
play with
Yeah.
Zero.
So basically, it's kinda when we're not doing that, it's not too fun to be a player in a tournament that is streamed live. To be honest.
Hmm.
At least without delay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you saw that Sleeping Giant game, Zaf, but we got blind shot in 2 positions. That was in no game I've ever played anyone blind shot that position.
Interesting. Well, we'll have to see what happens. Obviously, you'll submit the, your side of it and see what the people do about it.
I mean, surely we lost some that went due to Stream Snipe. I'm sure that we would have lost some of those anyways, but it's just really demoralizing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were definitely cases where I felt like some of you got a little outskilled in 1v1s, and that hurt. But it's a tournament. It is what it is.
Yep.
But I appreciate you guys all, still showing up, and you didn't give up, and you don't just walk away and rage or anything. You do what you can.
Yep.
Yeah, but they pinged us that
Yeah.
we're going to play one more game today. So
I think so as well. Yeah.
I believe you guys. We should have the gauntlet now. This is the playoffs, so it's single elimination. You guys still have a best of 3 coming up.
You
And
currently
then-
have the tiebreaker, and we are going to play.
oh,
Yeah,
we're
it's
going to play a
between
tiebreaker.
No, we aren't
the
playing a
third and
tiebreaker.
the fourth place.
That's good. We like Riposte.
Yeah, so I'm off to go and check out another game. But good luck, y'all.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have fun.
You too. You guys haven't started yet, have you?
No, we have not. Oh my gosh, you are loud. Holy fuck,
so
Zaf.
loud.
Cool. I'm trying to find your team. Who's hosting your game?
Oceanless. Oceanless. But right now,
Okay,
turn
Control
yourself
V
down,
versus
sir.
404. My mic is perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
Turn me
It's fine
down.
now, and it didn't used to be because I had you set 136% because apparently your old microphone volume was like quiet as hell, and I've had you turned up.
But I was
Ghost
hanging
Front,
out.
whisper me which camo you want.
I was hanging out in our chat at the start today, and you guys didn't complain about my volume then.
Yeah. Well, when you came in, it was really loud.
Yeah, you just came in and hit us with a wall of woof.
I apologize for. I won't say it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and I'm gonna get set up for your. This is game 3 for you guys, right?
Yep, game 3. I have won this group. Painsor's locked into 4th. So it's fun times.
Yes, and we just somehow won a game by running a Schlieffen 2 glues.
Yeah, they just ran. Well, they did a just charge down the flank.
Schlieffen 2 glues and a Napoli, I think. And there was like a Yang spotting for them. And they just ran it down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had a Salem
Interesting.
on the other side for some reason.
Okay. Well, so far we have yet to win a game, so we are absolutely in 4th place.
You got 8-0'd or 0-8'd.
0 and 8.
Oh, 6. 0 and 6. Math is hard.
Or
I've only
yeah,
played
0 and
3
6.
series.
Ghost
0
already
and
did,
6.
yeah. No problem.
TC.
One more loss and you can one more loss and you can join a dead clan. You can be 07.
Ouch.
Yeah. Now, Painzer, did you at least you did because we caught game 3 of yours.
We've won 2 games at some point over the course of things and stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
Penguin is also 0 and 2 on all of them. Okay, so now I don't feel so bad that we are now tied. There's 2 teams that have not won a game today so far.
And who is the 4th group loss leader person? One in Gaishu / Bison / everything. Oh god, I just accidentally I just realized that my camera picks up more distance than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my feet up and then.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a sec.
Control V and 404.
I'm wearing pants. Just shorts.
Pants are good. Shorts are better. I myself
Where
have shorts.
Where did Mini Hannibal just go?
He went to go hang out with Stats and Quag. I don't know why.
Wow. Ditching the person he's playing against to go talk to somebody else. How rude. Isn't that rude? That's incredibly rude.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch chat, you're not going to get to see my pants. Stop being weird.
My chat doesn't want to see anything close to my legs, so they're not even gonna say anything about that.
I thought
you know
your
what?
chat was all about the pussy cam.
Well,
Straight
it was
into that.
it was Painter, but
Yeah.
unfortunately we put Stevie to sleep in October, so that camera is gone.
Sorry, man. I didn't know.
Sorry.
Not gonna lie, that's not what I thought he meant when I came in. I thought we were going to hot tubs, beaches, and pools on Twitch.
I mean, we could. I've got the shirt for it.
Is it a Hawaiian shirt? Actually, I got a really nice hat. That's actually like pretty.
Ooh, we're gonna see some spiciness here. Are you ready for some? I'm seeing some spiciness in my team chat here for this one, Painzer. Are you ready?
What?
I see some spiciness here in
Oh,
what
yeah?
I think we're bringing.
Why?
How do you?
Because I'm looking in my team's like copy pasta spammer text channel in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Ours is very quiet.
Ours is not.
Yeah.
Here we go. It is a party.
The party in my
Party,
mouth.
party.
Whoa. Good thing I didn't start recording yet. Actually, that would have been hilarious.
We heard there's some nerds in here.
Yes, you can come party. Well, game 3 of this series between Panzor and Many Warriors Path.
Hold on a sec. You gotta wait until like I swap in or something. Jeez.
So, Panzor,
So
I've
quick.
brought Ledgeharu, Gdansk, Marcel,
You're doing it in the wrong order.
Moscow, Napoli, Des Moines, and a Concectador. A Concectador.
You start from the top and you work your way down like this. Watch. My team on the southern spawn in red is going to be bringing Schlieffen, Moscow, Marseille, Napoli, Gudenlu, and a Yuyang. Because you go top to bottom, and then you got the big ship and the little ship, and then you got to go. Then you
You
got to
do
fly
the
around.
DDs first, and then you do the battleships last.
No, because that's objectively wrong.
Minnie, it's okay. I did this to Henning earlier.
I
I
know,
started
I
off
did
in the
all-
destroyers, and he went, "Why are you doing that?" Never mind.
Destroyers. You start with the destroyers. So I have not seen a Conqueror yet. This is a new pick for us.
We have a leg mod glue again. We also have full sec Schlieffen, which I suppose is standard for Schlieffen. Leg mod Yuyang again, also running his radar. We got the Napoli, who's running full secondary as well, because apparently that's the new Napoli meta.
It is, yeah.
Leg mod Haru, Swift and Silence, no AFT. No, why is he running range? Wait, no, he's not running range mod. Why is the Gdansk running range mod?
Also, chat, for those of you wondering, the other two voices you will hear in the background, that is Lord Zath and Mr. Du Orak, who has joined us.
I've
There's
told him he
another
keeps
voice.
getting your name wrong. He gets your name wrong, and it's like makes me sad.
He's
thought it was
American.
pronounced Duick.
The entire server does it.
Yeah, we do. I also just do it to annoy Panzor.
Your new name is Mine I Hannibal.
Painzer annoys my chat every time he speaks, so that's okay.
Wow. Then mute me.
He is a Geordie. It's fair.
I legit paint. I got comments from the last team league when we were hanging out, or maybe it was a tournament, and they're like, "Who's that guy over there that just go?" And I'm like, "It's Painzer. What's wrong with him?"
So we have run this strat a couple times before. We'll see how it works for the murder DD.
I am currently looking at my overly heavy commitment over on the CB flank.
That is a
and thinking,
very heavy commitment to see.
The two Marseilles are going to get around the outside right about the time that the Schlieffen Napoli run up the middle, but I'm 99% sure my Yuyang Moskva glue are going to be dead by the time that happens.
So
Around the
Moskva,
outside.
your Moskva will have radar spotting on ours. We'll see if Miss Clara decides to pop. There's the pop. Gdansk is going to get spotted as well. Radar pop, but Oh, he gets out. Clara can't push too far forward without being spotted. We're gonna.
If Clara just sits here and reverses, I don't think you want to contest this too hard. You're going to get farmed. You need to reverse around
Oh
the
yeah.
island now.
Now that being said, Clara's gonna have to back up because otherwise she's gonna get farmed. And we do
I
love
don't
Miss
really-
Clara.
I don't really like the idea of the glue committing when he knows there's like a smoke screen being laid. You've already got the Gdansk there. You know there's at least something else going to be in that smoke, probably the Harrow. And if it's a Harrow, it's going to be a Des Moines with it. You don't know about the Marceau, but you do know about the Marceau. You know there's four
No, you know
ships
the
here.
Marceau because they spotted the Marceau on radar. Like McVite should not be pushing this because he
yeah,
knows
so
there's 3 different DDs here that he's seen them.
You know there's 5 ships here. So yes, you should be playing this hyper passive. Glue should be turning it out now, getting ready to
Yu
kite.
Yang trying to get that
Clara should-
radar.
Yeah,
Clara's
nice
pushing
attempt.
back in.
He's going to
Clara's
catch the
going to do that.
Marceau.
I don't like this.
Here comes the Yu Yang. It's going to spot the Marceau, but the problem is that Des Moines radar will. I mean, I think they just push CPR onto that Yu Yang. That torp reload might kill Philly.
Nah,
That's
the
second
Tor's would be
round.
spotted by the Marceau.
He's also
Yeah.
Hydra. Well, the deep water, so they got very good concealment. The Hydra, however, will spot them though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He may take 1 or 2 here. He's gonna try to dodge in. Can he get the line on that?
I think the deep water concealment is like 0.8, 0.6, something like that.
The answer is he will take 1.
On the belt.
Yep, he does get the 1 on the
mine
belt,
doesn't
which is
have a
good.
belt.
Oh, he
But he's
DCP'd
going
first
to-
right away.
Yeah, he's gonna take the second
That
one on
might
the
be a
belt.
mistake.
That's gonna be painful. Shake it off, Philly.
I think the Moines
Engines!
what? No, like 0.3%.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh,
that
no.
engines and a flood?
Yes, engines and a flood, and then a Dutch oven.
Dutch oven whiffed though hard. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
he's
on that
bad.
one.
He's out of
What we
range,
have to
but-
watch is here's the spot on the Schlieffen. So here comes the Conqueror doing Conqueror things. Ooh, nice hit. Schlieffen has not DCP'd. Man, he had 3 of his 4 torpedoes knocked, and he's got one already down to 498. He got a terrible roll on one of those torp tubes.
Ah, yes, because we love this game's RNG factor deciding on how much your HP is on the camels. It's on the torpedoes. It's
Conqueror
really good
spotted.
design.
He's gonna
You
pop
need
the Schlieffen
RNG
again.
on top of RNG. On
I
top of
love
RNG.
this Napoli
Yeah,
smoking
he's
for the
got-
Schlieffen, by the way.
It is very
secondary
nice.
just smoke, and you got the Napoli's plane spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing of beauty, actually.
Yep. So
Looks
Philly's
like
at
Yu
25k.
Yang took Haragu Motorp.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks like
yeah.
it.
Not a fun time for that.
Look at Booger here. Booger's backing up to prep to take the fight on that Napoli and Schlieffen as they get spotted.
I'm not sure you want to do that though. Also, the 2 Marseilles aren't in the fight yet. They didn't cut hard enough.
Oh, Napoli gets Pagan takes a broadside from Zoomer.
Yeah, we tried a similar strat on this 4 ships up this east side. Tried it 3 times, failed everyone.
Conqueror's gonna get hurt. I mean, they're gonna put him in a good spot.
I'm not sure why Marseille on the 10 line is stopping. He needs to be rushing at this with everybody else.
Here comes that those Moskva shots I said, but they're not gonna get a great hit.
Schlieffen's going to get farmed out. They've all stopped. Like,
He
these 2 Marseilles
DCP'd.
need to be pushing and exerting the pressure.
Yeah, you can't stop once you commit.
Schlieffen moving out. This is where Conqueror should press the 2 key.
And at ACAP, the Moskva has decided that it wants to be farmed.
Oh, Clara's going forward, yeah.
Miss Clara,
Why? We said earlier.
You are going to get Pagan at some
reverse
point.
around the island. You're going to die.
Schlieffen at 36k. I don't know when Conqueror will have shots again. He's already lost 2 torp tubes. He's about to lose the other 2.
Just Conqueror things, I guess. Okay, the Marseilles have finally restarted their push.
Clara,
Napoli's in
42k,
Narnia now,
and
so.
Clara's going to go down at some point here unless she
She's
can
dark
turn.
currently. They've just got the radar
Nope,
out from
spotted.
Budapest.
Yeah. They're not gonna see McVite. McVite getting the cap is a nice touch by you guys.
I'm not sure that was required.
Pagan did get away in dark. I mean, Schlieffen's gone dark for the moment. Marseille BP Fresh takes a chunk. Napoli's gonna take some HE.
Ooh. Philip just got smacked.
Yeah, saw
He
that.
took a bunch of glue AP.
Ah, yeah. That's
I'm
a teacher
expecting
good.
one of our DDs to push back into A here at some point.
Okay, Miss Clara's got herself behind an island nicely now, so she shouldn't be farmed too much unless she presses W and comes back out, which she might be doing.
Napoli also just is completely lost to Torp Tube.
Just conqueror things.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that? You want to exist on the same map as me? Enjoy your torpedo tubes not existing anymore.
Nice hit. If
All right,
Uden doesn't
so-
see this coming, he might take care of Torps.
Oh,
A
Venn
radar,
diagram.
but no spot onto McFight. He's playing that nicely.
Is Napoli smoke ready?
Mine or
10
yours?
seconds. Mine. You can potentially go for the B cup with it. Is what I was thinking.
He won't be able to back up in time or turn in time. No,
Yeah,
on
it's
that
gonna take a
channel.
long time.
Marceau and Moskva moving over to intercept on mid. They'll spot that Schlieffen pretty soon. Miss Claire trying to retreat out.
I think they're trying to form the Napoli and Schlieffen again.
I think your Marcel's going for the backstab to try and hit my home cap.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's going for there, mid. He's just trying to defend B, saying we get
I
A
think
back.
he was going to go for the Napoli, but he's changed his mind.
Well, he saw
Moskva spots the
Schlieffen. Probably not a good idea anymore.
Schlieffen's going to start getting farmed again. I mean, he's got one heal left and only 2 DCPs left, so Schlieffen's got to be very careful here.
Ouch, and he can only torp on the right.
I'm not sure what's going on with my Marseilles though. Like
Oh,
they're
there's the
holding the
Yang
perimeter.
spotted.
There's the Gdansk
So,
spotted too.
yeah, Gdansk is going to get into cap, though. T uses the Dutch ovens and will miss everything.
I don't see the Gdansk taking this cap, unless the Des Moines pushes a bit too much.
They're going to smoke the Des Moines up with the Hirugamo.
Mm-hmm. And then he can walk towards McBite's position.
Yep. They're going to say, Moskva, you have 2 heals left, 45k, you're spotted. McVite, if you stay there, you're just going to get... I mean, that radar is going to be close.
Yeah, but the Gdansk is much more easily rushable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if the Des Moines gets into a smoke screen from the Hagumo, does the Moskva get range on it, but he's just used his radar. So
Yes,
it's
very much
Yeah, he
so.
just used his radar, so it's not going to be up in... and that's his last radar, too.
I mean, the Des Moines just farms out this Moskva for free now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And possibly the...
And they spots McVite. They spot McVite. So we'll see if they put some shots on here. Techie's spotted, but they're going to push forward and try to get him.
Yep.
Oh, he dumps the Torps. That's scary. I expect to see Philly use his radar here in a second.
Well, now he knows exactly how far
also
away he
reverses
is.
into radar range.
You know, Schlieffen might be able to find a nice angle towards the Gdansk with secondaries at some point soon if he gets in the middle.
McVite spotted. There's that should... It won't probably kill, but he should be very low and basically forced out.
I mean, if the Gdansk plays it right, you can just go out and kill him. He's only got a 1 minute cooldown on his radar.
Yeah.
Like, he can... Oh,
He doesn't have a radar left.
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't have
just
the radar
hard
left, but they just forced him out. That'll be the cap take, which
No,
is the
Gdansk
big
going for
thing.
a hard spot, yeah. No? Not
Yeah.
going for a hard spot?
They're going to have to move the Moskva up in order to try to contest, but it'll be interesting to see if they can stop it.
Well,
Des Moines
Moines
will
gonna
play
go
back
super
in.
labs. Ooh.
Wished.
Guden
games
getting
are set
shots across it. Oh,
These games are set at 20 minutes, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, chat pointing out, nobody's died yet. We're about
Yeah.
11 minutes
This
in.
is not going to win the fastest kill award.
New.
Moskva spotted. If he tries to push in, that's going to be really bad for him.
He doesn't have a choice. He needs to
Yeah.
block.
Yeah, and he's going to give broadside right here. This is going to be
Luga
about
is kind
10k.
of crossfired as well.
Nope.
Oh, never
First
mind.
blood.
Claire's going to
Okay.
turn in, but I think it's too late. Yeah,
I
there's
think
another
Claire's going to
9k.
drop too. Yeah, Claire's going to drop as well.
Yep. Trading
Yeah.
Moskvas.
We'll take that because that'll open up the cap again.
Oh, the glue turned out? I thought the glue was going to run out that smoke and force it. Okay.
Claire is dark temporarily. I expect to see them go for the spot again soon. There's the spot. Okay, good. Come on, Haru. Come on, Des Moines. Kill him. Her.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Miss Clara.
Mm-hmm. wondering about that, but hey, it's your team. Or Painter's team.
Yeah. How many heals does Conquer have left? Conquer has
Okay,
a lot left.
my team gonna finally push into B and block the points?
Yeah, they have the Napoli. They have the Napoli that's gonna smoke. Is he gonna take a torp here though?
No.
He'll dodge the torps by the skin of his teeth.
Yu Yang's gonna die. Gdansk's gonna pick up the Yu Yang kill.
And Moskva's gone. That'll free up the cap take again.
Yeah, Payne, I'm really confused that your team didn't put the Napoli in the cap about 5
All the
minutes ago.
Marseilles.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
Marseilles. Or
Probably,
the
yeah.
blue at the
Season's
disappearing
last
Des Moines
heal.
smoke screen when you know the Des Moines is super low.
TC, are you here?
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Are you in your game?
No, I'm watching
Okay,
this one.
the only potential win is going to be if they get this Conqueror kill with the Schlieffen and Napoli. That's the only way you're winning this game. You got 1 minute 40. You block in caps now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely a chance that the Conqueror goes down here. He's suffering right now.
Yeah, he doesn't have the heal. He's done. He's dead.
Unless the Conqueror has AP loaded and he removes that Napoli.
No, he didn't have AP loaded.
Nope.
He did do a nice 1,000 damage with his HE though.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the cap here. Is this it? That might be it, unless...
You should have it at this point with 30 seconds to go, unless our Marceau can kill off something, but he can't. Nicely done.
Desperation player trying to rush the Marseille by when he might actually get this, you know.
Not with
would
the
say,
Napoli
yeah.
and Schlieffen.
He might get... No,
You
he's
just have to
You
have
were
faith.
saying, gotta have faith.
Yeah. Well,
Although
Painzer
I
will
think
take
the
the
damage
series,
control-
but I will take the group, and I will be happy.
I think the Marseille's damage control going out before the rush means his torps got broken at the worst possible moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It
he
didn't
sat
matter.
kinda
It was already
sideways.
game over because we didn't get those kills over that we needed there. Panzer's team wins. They will finish with a 1-2 record. We will finish with a 2-1 record for the group stage. Panzer still has games today, though, I believe.
Wait, what?
You got to play the first round of playoffs.
Okay.
What a way to dump that
Yeah,
one.
speaking of playoffs, my team have already started without me.
Oh, that's nice. That happens a lot, doesn't it?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Slightly
Well,
awkward.
let's see if we can find this series to go watch.
Anyway, if you're in my
so,
Twitch chat right now, I'm doing a camel giveaway. Go, 60 seconds. Type in the chat.
Chat,
Oh.
run to Painzer's chat very quickly. Go.
That's right. That's
Also,
right.
make sure you follow me when you get here, because you can't win if you're not following.
Oh. Wait, you're not doing that like special
Right,
giveaway bot that just gives me stuff when you do the O// thing?
I don't know. Go type. See what happens.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Swear to God, if you win, Zath, I'm going to remove you from existence.
I'm gonna get banned.
Have a good one, everyone. I've had a blast.
Thank you.
And apparently I don't need to play again, so I can disappear into the void.
Yep.
Oh, we
you
don't need
done?
you to wreck.
You had that many good games? Nice.
You didn't finish third or fourth?
We beat Henning, and then we lost to Stats, and lost to TC, but Stats beat Henning, and Henning beat TC, so I still ended up second.
Wow.
Talk about
very nice.
confusion.
Bunny,
We
you
got
have won the
nine-
Team League camouflage. Let us know in Twitch chat which camo you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a game to
You
watch,
DM the list
chat,
of them.
and we'll go from there. So, patience. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna watch this last playoff game for the series and see. It should start soon.
I don't know where I have to go or who I'm playing against or what's happening anymore. Nobody's explained these things to me. I'm smart
You
man.
are playing against the team Sleep, which is Maltese.
I'm playing against Malta. Okay.
Yep, have
Yeah.
fun.
Okay. You want the German Eagle camo? Okay, wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Nice cap,
Wunderbar.
by the way.
It's nice. Lovely red hat.
Hmm.
Where's the... Hang on, I want to show the new one that I got. This one. This is my summer hat that I haven't
Here's
debuted
my-
yet.
Okay, I'll
This
be
one.
back.
Wait, hang on. I need a... Where's the code request? Code request. There we go.
Here we go. All right, so there's our lineup for tonight. For today, we've got Ram versus Papega, Sleep versus 404, Cheshire versus S-Ball, and Yichu versus YOLO.
I'm very confused.
Why?
So I have... Because I don't know what's happening anymore.
You're 404, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in winner's bracket 1.2 against Team Sleep, which is Malta.
How is this winner's bracket?
It's, well, so you're in third place, so
How?
that's why. Oh, don't ask me. I only cast
confused.
my teams and just look at other things every now and then.
It's
What
very
was that one we
confusing.
just did? That
Everything's
was
very consuming.
What was that last one we just did? That was I didn't write it down. There it is. Control V versus 404.
What was I doing? Thinking. I tried thinking. Thinking hurts.
What about thinking?
I tried doing it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I know. I try not to as well.
Okay, I need to.
God, how's it feel having a team leave without your without the streamer in it?
Oh, it happened to GP earlier as well. It's happened to quite a
What?
few people actually. Yeah.
Oh my god,
it's
that's
happened a few
annoying.
times. And even if you do manage to like capture up with like your team, there's a very good chance that like your series goes 2-0 and the other series has already started.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier. Where's AF Sword of Water? Is he not on the... Am I blind?
He is called something weird in the stream helper. He's
Yeah, but we have all the names on the parentheses next to it.
He's Tin Spire CX cast per for whatever reason in there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
So they're the same... What? Okay, I'm confused with that too. But
I need to go find Mulder. Where is he?
I need a drink.
Is Mulder even in Discord? I don't think he is.
He was. He's been hanging out with his boys.
Huh.
I have a headache.
Hi, headache. I'm Pinzo. Wait, what?
Right.
This so do I get an extra code now to give away? I don't know how this works.
I don't know either. You'd have to ask Damel or whoever else. My chat, I'm going to do another ad break just to be safe. I don't know what's going on. Room left. Oh, it's rep break. Oh, there. What? What? You must have lemon. Oh, it's lemon.
Okay. Fucking wasn't there. Reset team A, reset team B, reset score, apply changes. I have no idea what the map is going to be because I'm a very confused person.
Oh, whatever.
Room host. I'm in the room, aren't I think I'm in the room. I don't even know anymore.
I don't know either.
Sleeping Giant, North Riposte. Wonderful. I actually know
Alright,
the map
so
pool.
S-Ball versus Sure. Okay. We got people rating up on my side.
Hi, hello.
Hi, AF.
Hi, Lord Nas. Hello. How's it going?
Terribly. How about you?
You guys have fun. I'm gonna go find
Pretty
Mulder.
good. Well, not really pretty good. Like, we've been losing a lot, but
have you won a game?
We've been enjoying the games. I think we won like 2 against your team.
You have won 2 more games than my team.
Okay.
Let that sink in a moment.
The important thing is about having fun, and I think we both had fun. This is my first ever iteration of Team League, so yeah. I'm
right there with you. We're having a good time. You know, we actually held one camo for this last part. Everybody else dumped theirs early, so now I've got the power.
Yeah, I got the power. Like, interestingly, like, I don't think there's anyone who requests, like, oh, wait, there's one. Someone finally requested a camo for one of the carriers.
Oh, yeah, the Nakimov. Fair enough.
Oh, are you ready, Lordas?
Just about. I'm checking on something. Can you let them know, like, 1 sec?
Okay.
Thank you. I've got a... Well, maybe that's it? That's it. We're good, actually.
We're good. Okay. Let's see.
I'm going to do
So
reverse.
the upcoming map will be
Warrior's Path.
Yeah, Warriors Pass with Team Alpha. Wait, was Team Espo on Alpha Spawn and Team Cheshire on Bravo Spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Enjoy the games. So, welcome to the first ever playoff match of Team League Season 7. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you are absolutely correct. Give me a sec here to flip over and make sure I've got the right setup. I do. Here we go. So this is indeed the first playoff match of Season 7 for our group. Team S-Ball, who currently is 0-6 for the day, and versus Cheshire. Is that what you guys are?
Yeah, Cheshire. Yes, we've seen.
All right. And you are what? 2-6.
2-4.
2-4. All right. Well, let's take a look at the lineup on Warriors Path. Team Spaceballs, the tournament entry is bringing with them Gdansk, with typical gun build, a Napoli with your typical Napoli build, Stanton Warrior and Unique Upgrade Des Moines, Iwax in a San Martin. We've got Marseille and Moskva in typical builds as well, and Island Abusers in Montana with a full tanky build. What do you got over to the south?
Okay, so on the south side of Bravo Spawn, we have Team Cheshire bringing a Schlieffen, Des Moines, Moskva, Napoli, and Cripple Destroyer. That's a very interesting site on this map. I'm not running streamer mods at the moment, so I can't see the builds, unfortunately.
Well,
yeah, I guess it's a good idea to install the streamer mods.
It's
let me
helpful.
do it next time or tomorrow.
Yep.
Thank
So
you.
your Moskva's unique upgrade, for example, Napoli's doing Napoli things. Des Moines is reload instead of unique upgrade. That's Raining Raycon. Hey, I know him. Your gearing is typical COTS full torpedo and smoke build. And there's Vert in the Gdansk doing your Gdansk gun thing, following Machine in his Marceau with a typical Marceau flex build.
Yeah, like our Marcel is speeding into the ACAP. In the meantime, your Gdansk is not using his engine boost at the moment.
Nope. Western
he's
Bliss
not
is
using
taking
his engine
time.
boost. Wait, is he going at full speed? I don't think that's full speed, actually.
He might not be.
I think that's like three quarters of speed.
Let's go take a look.
Radar from your Moskva. Our Marcel is spotted. Oh, that's a lot of focus fire.
Yeah, they definitely want to kill Machine. Look at all these cells coming in, but Machine's fine. He's just gonna
Machine's
turn and
fine,
run.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you only have your San Martin going to A, and so we've got to find a way to get our 3 assets from C to get up to B.
Wait, I thought we are pushing on.
Oh
the
no, I'm
sequence.
looking at the yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the. Y'all are doing that. I'm doing the other.
Yeah. Is Vit dark? I think he is.
Vert is detected.
Another radar from the Gdansk.
Every time we've played this map, we've been on bottom. This is the first time we've been on top, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, their team is pushing very heavily on flank A.
I like
Vert
it.
is-
I don't like the torpedoes coming from Vert right now.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Engine boost and come out at the
Engine
worst
boost,
possible
1,
time
2.
takes 2 torpedoes.
2 torpedoes from the Gdansk. Fortunately, it's Gdansk Torp, so European Torp.
That
Is he
doesn't
focus
matter.
fired? Is he going down? Yeah, he is.
He's going down. Wesser taken down with a terribly timed push out.
What
Great
about Vert?
play by Vert.
He's radar by your Des Moines, and he's burning. Is he still spotted? No, I think... Yeah, he's still spotted.
Yeah, Vert's gonna go down.
Yeah, Vert's going down. Yeah, it's an all-in push on the E flank.
Yeah, with leaving Disaster Piece to flank and get nice broadside shots on whatever. Sure about this. Well, looks like your Mosfa is now the focus fire target. He's got 2 fires ticking. Oh, they just burned out. And dark. Spaceball needs to push down hard now. They gotta kill these last 3 ships to the south.
Yeah, especially the Moskva.
Mm-hmm. Charging into a Napoli of a secondaries is fun, as you can see.
Indeed. But your Montana is in a really good position.
Yeah, he's in a nice spot to try to pincer down the Napoli. My concern, though, is if he comes out broadside to the Mosfa, he can lose a lot of hit points.
Yeah, and also you guys are being torpedoed by the Marcel and Napoli.
Mm-hmm. Machine's got some
In the
nice torps
meantime,
coming up.
on the other flank, Singar Gearing is trying to get into the B cap. While Schlieffen is already turning towards A cap.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, we've got 2 ships that are going to show up. Actually, it looks like Island Abuser is going to
eat a torp.
Take
yes.
a torp for the Napoli. That's actually not a bad thing.
But I
Mosfa's
think
gonna go down?
Mosfa is going down.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really well coordinated push on flank A, in my opinion.
I would agree. This is the strongest that Team Spaceball has looked all day. I told them after the last game, I said, you might have lost every single game at the start. It doesn't matter. What matters is what happens now.
Yeah, true.
And maybe they took that to heart. We'll see.
We'll see. Here comes the torpedoes. How many torpedoes is your Nepali going to take? No, not the Nepali. Montana, too.
The Montana is going to take him. Whiffed that shot on the Schlieffen, unfortunately. And it looks like the team has decided not to chase after the Marceau and the Napoli. That feels weird. But I guess with the Schlieffen pushing,
I
they
guess
figure...
that's the right decision.
I don't know. The Marseille looks like he didn't get didn't get told to turn around, so I have a good feeling that he's going to be the focus fire target next for Machine, your Marceau and Napoli, and that's not gonna go well for him.
But unfortunately, I think our Schlieffen's going down. He's not killing this Moskva in time.
Because
it's
trade?
now getting focused by your whole team. No, I don't think he's gonna be able to trade.
What's his torps looking like? There goes his torps. That's his only shot, is if he can land enough torps to kill the Moskva. Sappy does have Hydro on. One final Defiant salvo at the island.
It's a 4v6 now.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking really good for Team Espo.
Yep, Sappy takes one in the nose, whatever. But
let's see what happens on the other flank.
Okay. Well, we got Iwax in the San Martin, caught Bao In, which you really don't want to be caught Bao In a San Martin.
True, especially against the Des Moines.
Right. So usually when you're kiting away, instead of going towards the cap like this, you're better off facing away and reversing, because then you can just W out if you're in trouble. But Iwax is in a spot now where he's basically going to have to just charge and try to get torpedoes off.
True. But if you can get torpedoes off and create the Des Moines, your ships will just be able to dominate the B cap.
It's going to be tough. I know Reigning Recon. He's a very, very good player. And he's absolutely, if you look at where his shots are landing, he is absolutely aiming for the torpedo tubes. Iwax using the funny button so he can bring up his heel quicker.
You can probably ram him in the worst case.
Honestly, a ram would be better than trying a drive-by and failing. He's going to try the drive-by and fail, possibly. Let's see. No, he's going to go broadside. He does it! He gets it!
He does it well.
Well done, Iwax.
HE.
Who are these guys? What happened to this morning's spell team, right? Like, this is... They woke up, everybody. Look at this.
Look at that, yeah. Team Espo is doing a very good job.
Very good kill over there on the gearing. And it's now just these two left for Team Cheshire.
Yeah, Team Spacewell is just finishing them off, I guess.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, okay. Pulling forward. Say, Island Abuser is continuing to sail away from the island so that the Napoli can keep secondarying him. And those shots do nothing. Chat says, well, there goes our 0 wins record. Hey, winning when it counts. That's what's important, right?
Yeah, that's it's important. Oh, that's GG for Team Cheshire. Congratulations, Team Spaceball, for winning the first round of playoffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a different team from what we've seen pretty much all day today. So congratulations to them. That was a well-earned victory.
Yeah, congratulations. Well played.
Let's go back to our screen here and take a look at our lineups. Now, one thing I want to do, I always like to shout out the person that I'm facing up against, but I don't know what is your Twitch channel TI Inspire or?
No, my Twitch channel is it's pretty long. It's AFS_short_on_war. It's a really interesting name.
Yeah, it's a Battle of Midway reference.
Battle of Midway, yes. Spawn changing time, indeed. So I guess my team just chose Norse as the second map.
Okay, we haven't done that one yet, did we? AF is short of water. Is it short of or short on water?
On, I guess I checked multiple references, and I'm pretty sure they use short on in history.
Okay, I'm trying to shout you out, and it keeps coming back. Like I can't find that person. There we go.
Interesting.
All right,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me change the settings real quick.
Dashboard. What? Chat, we're gonna do a quick ad break just in case. Okay. Oof. All right. Checking in on things, y'all. Let's go ahead and take a look at the tournament page and see if we have any other results. Aishu's team. Now, if Spaceballs win, we face off against, I think this is Durek's team. Yeah. Let's take a look at, yeah, that's the second game. What else do we have here? Sleepers 404. Painter's team.
404 is Painter's team, yeah.
Yeah. Curious to see what's going on with all these different... Oof, that one's coming to a very close ending. Painter's gonna win. Possibly?
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, we're readying up. Awesome. Wow. Coop just... Oh, wait. That'll end it. All right. We're still waiting on other stuff. Ping. Here we go. Penguins are up 1. They also lost every single game. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Asking if we are ready. Ready?
Ready.
Cool. First time they've asked the streamers if they're actually ready so far. So that's kind of cool.
Indeed.
Normally they just go.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a sec because I didn't get a chance to look at the teams before we got started. I have Cheshire as alpha. Who's alpha here? Okay. So I should just do this. Look at that. I got it right the first time for once. Amazing. Well, AF, would you like to... You go by AF, by the way, or TI, or...
Yeah, I just go by AF or TI or whatever, yeah. Hi. So, yeah, that's good enough. On the green team, Team Cheshire, we have Montana, Saint Martin, Double Mothra, a Petrol, a Marseille, and a Marcel on the Alpha spawn.
Taking a look at builds, worthy of note, Reigning Recon is not using the unique upgrade. He's instead gone for reload on his Moskva. That's very interesting. Disaster Piece doing the typical outnumbered setup. Vert now in a Marseille. Interesting to see him there. And your Montana is going for... I always consider that to be like a quick scope build. He's all about turret traverse.
It's all about turret traverse. On this map, yeah, I was at Mixins. For my Montana to build turret traverse, because you need to switch sides very often, especially on this map. Lots of islands, lots of opportunities.
On the south, opposing them is Team Spaceball with 1 win, hoping to win this one and 2-0 and advance to tomorrow in the tournament. They've got a Shimakaze, that's Stanton Warrior. Now he's running torpedo build, a full torpedo build. Wesser in the Gdansk. We got McLoik in the Moskva. We got a Venezia Iwax. We've seen Venezia a little bit today. Marseille, another Marseille. And Island Abuser now in a Kremlin. We haven't seen him play Kremlin yet, but I would agree with you. You know, when you talked about the Montana pick, I think the Kremlin's a good pick here too, yeah?
Yeah, Kremlin is also a great pick. Wait, let me check one thing.
Spaceball's the first one to get to the B cap.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
What you check?
Yeah, like I was just checking the ship limitations.
Oh, do you think we have a rule violation?
No, you're not. You're good. Because
Okay.
this is my first time seeing a Kremlin in this tournament, so it makes me think, is Kremlin banned? And it was not. Yeah. Both teams have completely legal comps.
Look at your Nassau Moskva. Engines are out. He got spotted and just hardcore clapped from the double Marseille and the Moskva and Island Abusers Kremlin. They're trying now desperately to hit him.
I think he got smashed by the Kremlin.
We saw lots of shells coming in. His DCP is down. If they can get a fire on him, that will probably be enough to burn him out. But they're shooting AP at him, and that's enough anyways.
Oh, that's
baby.
GG for him.
If he can go dark.
Four
hit points. 4 hit points. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the same strat. A very heavy one-sided push again.
Yeah, it completely caught your Moskva off guard.
Indeed.
Yeah, Azath and AF stream. I know, this is fun. It's nice to meet other CCs and streamers, so I was very excited with this matchup. Oh, Johnny Goodbay was not looking at his side. Did you see Raining? He was ready for that. Wow.
He was ready for that. Things just happened. And I think Larsen Martin's also getting focused very heavily.
Yeah, let's back up and take a look at this.
Can he go dark?
The ironic thing about the ship is it doesn't want to go dark. It wants to try to charge up that funny button. Is this funny button charged? If it is, he'd be healing again, or using it, but I don't think it is.
But
it does manage to go dark.
Yeah, he can go dark, which is great.
Oh, Iwax just got slapped for the second time this game by your Montana.
Yeah, but I think your Kremlin is trying to push, is he?
I don't necessarily know if he wants to. Okay, this is good use of Marseille's right here. I like this a lot. One on either side of the island, protecting each other's rear. This is a very strong position. Just don't leave the island and give it up.
In the meantime, Marseille and Petrol are doing basically nothing because they are too far away at the back. Moscow getting focused.
I gotta say, I do like trading out the San Martin for Shimakaze. It gives you spotting, gives you torpedo threat. Island Bees are very smartly not pulling forward.
It's all about focus fire.
Or Montana shells coming in Iwax. This time he's aware of them, dodging them. I really want to get Raining Recon down.
Yeah, but Raining Recon is now safely behind that island.
Yeah.
And also our Marcel is back, ready to farm down the Moskva and the Kremlin.
He is turning around. Yep, I see that.
In the meantime, our Petrol is almost in position.
Yep.
Marseille
Feels like
salvo, pointing straight at your Marseille. No sits, unfortunately. Mossberg using radar on Gdansk.
Vert getting a nice shot in an Island Abuser now on the side. Oh, beautiful salvo from Vert there.
Not enough pen to citadel the Kremlin, I guess.
No, but still a very good chunking.
But here comes the Petrol. That thing has enough pen.
It does, except he just got smashed a little bit.
Indeed.
Island Abuser continuing to run back. Next salvo from Island Abuser's Kremlin might do it.
I think he
Johnny
needs one
Goodbay's
more
in trouble.
salvo.
Oh.
Yep, he needs one more salvo.
Not when you got friends.
Captain Biggles is going down.
Mm-hmm. We got San Martin versus Venezia duel up here to the very north. But Montana coming in to help. Oh, he does it! Third time IWAX got dunked on this game. Wow. I like Wester's use of smoke on Johnny Goodbay's Marseille, but he still has to find a way to get out or do something.
Indeed. I don't know how you think, but I think that Petrol kill might be critical.
I don't understand. Okay, now it's happening. I was going to say, I don't understand why Island Abuser isn't trying to get behind the Moskva right now.
Because there's a Marseille watching, I guess.
Well, the Marseille and the Montana, he was unspotted. He was dark when he started making the move. He got spotted. Didn't pay for it too much.
Okay, now the Marcel is trying to hunt down the Gdansk, and the Gdansk has no smoke.
Yep, Wesser used a smoke on Johnny Goodbay's Marseille. And is shooting. I don't know why he's shooting. Montana salvo out.
Montana missed.
Yeah. Oof, but San Martin did not. Wesser needs to DCP and run.
Island Abuser is coming.
Thanks for catching that. That's exactly what he needs to do. He needs to get behind Raining and not let Raining just sit there, bow in. And honestly, I would have loved to have seen the other Marseille move because, yeah, see, Vert's able to just move forward now and take advantage of these sides. This is what happens with the Marseille when you get off the island.
True. Vert is trying his very best to dodge those torpedoes.
He does have Hydro going, so that helps. All right, there goes Raining. And now Island Abuser has a broadside on the Montana.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of damage.
That was a white bar if I ever saw one. Machine is getting ready. He might try the YOLO rush. And Wesser staying in radar range of Disaster Piece. I don't understand this at all. He's trying to smoke as if he forgot that radar exists. This is a big problem.
So you're at 800 points.
We are. But we don't have any point gain anymore. All of the caps are stepped on. Machine now the focus target.
Can we
And
get Weezer?
Professor
He's at
Beaches.
1,000 HP.
There's the radar for Machine. Moskva should kill Machine here. Marseille should have AP for the Montana. Machine goes down. But our Marseille gets Montana'd in the face. That's terrible.
What about those torpedoes?
Oh,
They were out of
Island
range.
Abuser. No, that's too early.
That's too early, indeed.
Way too early. And he goes sideways. He's going to die right here in the next salvo.
No, he did not.
The rear turrets. Ladies and gentlemen, our team leader with a 73% win rate. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Doss just got spotted.
Ouch, that hurts so much. This hurts so much to watch. We had this.
I don't know. Like this is.
Oh, this is done. Wesser's gone. Bert's gonna roll right up McLoig's butt.
Yeah, and you're gonna have a hard time killing up the San Martin.
Yeah, exactly. Big throws right there. Wow.
But I think my Armantana might be dead in front of Hiroshima's torpedoes.
And it depends if he's oh.
Moskva's down.
Vert just showing why he is Vert.
Yeah,
I think if I remember right, you had the pick before I did because I was actually looking for Vert and I was like, I'm picking him because of what happened last Team League. He was like the player that nobody could kill. Game of throws indeed.
Well,
Wants to
that
give me a
was
game 3, I guess.
fantastic battle.
Yeah. Wow. Give me content. Be happy. This is not the content I want. I want a 2-0. I wanted 2-0 because we got 0-2'd the whole time. I wanted a 2-0.
It's probably 1-1 now.
It's 1-1 now, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Vesser stayed so long.
Of Team League, but I really want to win. So
I'd kind of like to win. Winning would be nice. I've won a tournament before. You know, I kind of said, hey, let's go ahead and just play and have fun. And then this time around, I'm like, you know,
fun is the most important thing. But if you can win, why not?
And we have fun while winning. That's the truth.
That's the key. Like,
Big brain.
It's the most important thing.
Oh, Staten Warrior's just going to sit there, get Robocopped, and that will be the game.
That would be the game. And the Vert is still full HP. He's full HP.
Mm-hmm. Vert is indeed full HP. Stanton is no HP. Well, we get a death pick from this one.
Yeah, no, I don't think you get to pick because the last map is predetermined. It's Riposte. Alright? I think the third map is predetermined.
I think you're right. Now that we're in the bracket stage, playoff stage. Well, that happened. Chat, we're going to do another ad break here, at least on my channel.
Right. See ya. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back real quick.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to go and take a quick break. Oh, okay. I have this game up still. That's cool. That's a 3-3 as well. I'm gonna step away for a sec, y'all. Need some quick energy. I'm gonna try this stuff out. We'll see what this is like. Simply protein bar.
I am back.
I'm grabbing a quick protein bar.
Okay, what do you have? What did you have for lunch, Rodas?
What lunch? I haven't had anything. I had a protein bar
Today's
for
lunch.
breakfast, and this is my lunch, another protein bar.
I had some ice cream for lunch. That's all.
I'm jealous.
Joseph, what? Ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My chat reminded me to change the score to 1-1. I'm not used to doing that today, guys. Sorry. Thanks, chat. Chat says, why don't I just leave it at 0-2? That's mean. So AF, do you stream on are you an Asian CC or North American?
I'm physically in Canada, but my primary account is on the Asia server. I'm a English streamer that streams on Twitch, although I do make Chinese videos and upload to another website. Hi.
Okay, gotcha. I was just curious.
Yeah, like the problem, like the thing with Asia English speaking CCs is there are only like what 5 or 6 of them, so they're managed by the NA community team. So technically, I'm also an NA CC.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
What happened if this is a draw? Like
The universe explodes.
universe explodes indeed. Or we just do another game with the same map and the same spawn. Oh, the match is replayed, I see.
Okay. All right, everybody. We're going to go away from this one. We're going to bring you our last scheduled match.
Hopefully last. Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to keep streaming until 6 Central, so I don't care either way. But, some people might care, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
well, ladies...
on Team Up, on Spawn Alpha, we have Team Cheshire bringing up Montana, Double Moskva, Double Marseille, and Nepali, and a Marcel. It's very interesting that 6 out of 7 of Team Cheshire ships start with initial M.
That is kind of funny.
It is.
And then you just have that one N that, like, didn't get the memo. and missed a line. Interesting. I mean, nothing special about the builds. I mean, it's pretty much the similar builds that we saw last game. So, just, choose with a few people moved around, of course. Opposing them to the south is Space Ball with Marceau and Gearing, and a Moskva, and another Moskva, and a Des Moines, and a Napoli, and finally a Montana. So both teams would like to go to Montana.
Okay, I see what your team is trying to do there. It's probably going to be a traditional Gearing Des Moines smoke comp.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking it's looking like. Your team looks like they're going pretty hard to the sea cap.
Yeah, we have 2 Marseilles going white here.
Gonna be interesting what happens when these guys collide. As my chat said, may the Schwartz be with us.
Wait, are you also a Star Wars fan?
Oh yeah, I'm a fan of pretty much many different sci-fis. Staten is in trouble. Radared by Biggles.
Radar by Biggles is trying to contest the B cap. He's taking
I don't like this
from
decision.
Biggles and also one more from Montana, but Montana just missed.
Yeah, but I don't like the decision to stop and reverse. He's going to take the full duration of the Moskva radar. It's another 10 seconds and change of shells coming in. It's a lot of hit points to give up. But at least with the Montana behind the island, it's actually okay, I suppose.
In the meantime, we have Machine trying to take the C cap. I think he's going to get the cap. Moskva's too far and he's also behind the island. He's unstoppable. Your Moskva is using his radar. He spotted nothing.
Yeah, a little too late on that. Montana shells? Oh. All right, well, we'll see what happens over at sea. Looks like the Marseilles are starting to split up.
Yeah, and it also looks like your Moskva just got spotted. No?
I think. Whoa!
Citadel. Wow.
Those are shells. Even if he's not spotted, Montana's plane is up. He can hit that that shot. So
yeah,
when Sappy's detected, yep, and he sits there. That's what happens.
Indeed. In the meantime, Team Spaceballs Marcel just got the B cap. Team Cheshire's Marcel is racing towards the A cap, but a Moskva will be waiting for him there.
Speaking of Moskva, your other Moskva, Johnny, gets smashed by the Montana again. Some basic oopses. Johnny Goodbay, the other Moskva on the other side of the map. Yes, your Montana literally just Citadel slapped both Moskvas.
Yeah, wait, that's your Moskva, not mine.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. In the meantime, our Marcel is about to get into the A cap. I don't think there's anyone that can stop him from taking the A cap.
No, I do
see.
not think so.
No.
Johnny can radar it. Maybe our Napoli Iwax can get in there and do something. But it looks to me like the play for our team is to just grab the C cap. They've decided that they're going to stay here. More
Another
shots
salvo
coming
from
in.
our Monty.
Yeah. And look, he's in the same spot. Now this time, Monty's plane is down. And you see the difference.
Yeah.
Biggles with another radar.
But I don't think anyone's gonna stop your Marcel from taking the C cap.
No, I think he'll be able to get it, which is a very important cap for us to grab.
No, Montana salvo.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
Combined with the Marseille. Marseille actually hit too. Disaster Piece managed to smack.
Yeah. Standout Warrior is staying in the C cap.
I mean, at this point, he might as well if he's decided he wants the cap.
Wait, what happened to Rainy Raccoon? He got DS by your Montana.
Oh! Oh, yeah.
That was huge.
Okay, that was huge. We were too busy looking at the other side there. Raining just somehow got smashed. That's something I would not expect from him. Wow. Well, with that, we're able to grab the C cap now.
Mm-hmm.
Vert is being the focused target. Island Abuser just going for it or something? I'm confused.
Island Abuser is about to get our monstrous broadside. No? Okay.
Mosfet pulls forward just at the right time. Got some possible
Standing
Napoli on
Warrior,
Napoli
on the other
action.
hand, at 7k HP. I don't know what hit him.
Well,
Last time
that was all
I
the...
saw him, he was at like what, 12k HP. Now he's at
Yeah.
7k.
He was on radar for quite a long time.
True.
Okay, there's Island Abuser with a nice smash there.
Machine is in the B cap.
Yeah, it looks like your team's kind of said, all right, we're just going to turn around and go for B and C.
True. But if our Napoli keeps pushing, he's gonna be in trouble, is he? Yeah, he's pushing into a Monte, and a Mosfet, and a Napoli.
Yep. Machine detected now on radar. Oh, nice hit there on Biggles. Torpedo looked like.
Looks like
Yep.
he's gonna eat another one.
Oh. With another gearing smoke coming up here for Rudimentor. This is actually a really nice smoke. He's right outside of radar range.
Ooh, there goes Biggles. No?
Not
Oh, he's
yet.
still alive.
Not yet. More Montana on Johnny again. Did not connect.
Did not connect. Oh, this is looking good for Team Spaceball.
Not over yet. Disaster Piece turning around. Now, with him turning around, at a certain point, if Des Moines pushes forward, he's going to be spotted, and that will spell doom for this Des Moines. Meanwhile, Island Abuser needs to find a place to go with his Montana, and preferably not the island. Shot at machine. Kind of connects.
But is gonna be in trouble. Here? No? Okay, nice dodge. Wait, he's still gonna eat one. Yeah, he ate one, unfortunately.
Vert? Yeah. An abuser needs to get into the A cap. I mean, he's right there. Dodge him, torps, whatever. They really need to focus fire Vert down. But Staten Warriors Marceau is the only thing that can shoot him.
But I think Vert is down. Like, he's...
Yeah, but is it
he
a
had no
trade?
DCP.
Oh. There it is. Okay,
No,
Staten
it's not a
Warrior.
trade.
Staten Warrior with the very expert reverse. I was really worried Vert was going to smash him and kill him right there. He took a hit, but didn't die. That's the key. He didn't die. Island Abuser dealing with Machine's torpedoes now. And showing broadside to the Napoli, but you know what? He's got to kind of just do what he's doing. Minute and a half. Minute and a half. Less than that
Minute
now.
and a half.
Disaster piece goes down. 1 minute.
Like, that Mossfoot kill changes everything.
It really does. I want to know what happened, if you don't mind asking him after this game. Or I can ask him too. I mean, he's in my Discord. He's one of my viewers. I've known him for a long time. He's in my clan. Like I said, that's not a mistake that Raining makes.
Maybe your Montana was undetected.
It's a possibility. Island Abuser wisely just kiting away now. Smart.
Not taking any risks. Smart.
Yeah. I like that. IWAX helping to kill Machine. Machine opening up knowing this is all that's left. They have to somehow kill the Montana. They gotta, like, detonate it or something. Good luck. Stappy coming out, wanting some revenge on the Montana from earlier. And he gets a little bit of Citadel payback. Do not know if that was necessary, but he probably felt better about it afterwards.
Oh, that's it. GG. Congrats
Wow.
to Space Bowl for proceeding to playoff stage 4. Sorry, not stage 4. Stage 2. Congratulations. And yeah, we had fun, and that's the most important thing. Thanks for joining with me. And have a great day.
Yeah, hey, thank you very much for joining and casting with me. It was great to meet you. It was great to hang out. You're always
Me
welcome
too.
anytime on my stream, and you know, I always put it out there. I do replay analysis. I would love to get one of your replays and take a look at it at some point if you're
Alright,
interested.
thank you. Alright, and good luck tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah,
See ya.
thanks. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, that was... That was wild. Wild. Did you guys see that? What am we looking at here? Oh, okay. I guess they rated in the stats, which is fine. Where are we looking at here? Where's my... Wow. We won! We won! We won! What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We won. And that means we have the last draw to do. Wow. Wow. Guys, we're going to be doing an after party for a bit. We're going to be playing Warships on our own, having a good time and stuff like that. So Puddin's going to do the draw in a few minutes. He's probably doing the dog stuff, so... Be happy or disillusioned? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Laozo too. There you go. Nice. Congratulations. Johnny carried that game. What carried that game was that hill on the Moskva. That's what did it. Absolutely 100%. That's what did it. That kill on Reigning Recon. At the end, my PayPal. That kill did it. Do I get? I can't remember. Let me take a look. I want to see this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find my replays. No, because I'm a spectator. I don't get that. The heck? Where is my... Ah.
We also don't know what we're doing. What? Did I say that out loud?
just as I come in, we don't know what we're doing. Wow.
But it worked, yeah?
Yeah, it did. It did.
And by the way, this was our plan all along, to play as much games as possible, so we succeeded.
Well, you could have played a couple more if you would have won. A couple more here there.
Really? No one said that.
It was strategic decisions on a very high esoteric level.
Yeah.
No, those last ones were fun.
So, what happened in that last game? How did you guys catch Reigning broadside like you did?
We trained against them, and they played the exact same lineup, and we knew that they would eventually move the Moscow forward, and he was broadside last time as well. So I was prepared for that shot.
Okay.
We trained with them because we thought we wouldn't fight them this early, but
Yeah, we trained with them yesterday.
So
on this map, on this spawns, and we changed the lineup, and they did.
Yeah, they didn't. They played exactly the same.
Wow. Okay, then that's wild. Because I was talking with a bunch of the other streamers at different times, and we're like, no offense, guys, but 0-2. 0-2, 0-2. They're like, what? Did these guys practice? I'm like, yeah, they practiced a ton. They did all these stuff, and they sent me the games they played and all that, and I was able to take a look at it and kind of give some feedback. But they were looking strong. They won a bunch of their games, and I said, you guys practice outside of the group, which is smart. And then, wow, so that was pretty cool. So because of the fact you had that experience, you're able to jump right on in. Insider knowledge.
Some of these games were pretty close, I guess. Or like if they got if they didn't got the shot, or if we got a shot, it would change everything in the game. But sadly, didn't.
There were a couple of RNG, right? Like the Island Abuser, you and the Vermont trying to brick smash that Moskva and North, and you did it once, and then you just couldn't do it again.
Yeah.
Like that was one.
Yeah, I was sure I would get him with my second shot, but somehow it just didn't connect anymore.
Right.
Yeah, it was like, the Moskva's going to die. We got this, and the Moskva never died, and just, oh shit, we have to do something on their home cap.
Which is the first rule of competitive. You never declare something dead until it's actually dead, right?
Yeah.
But I gotta say, and I said this, and I commented with AF, I said, you guys looked totally different in this last match, this last round versus the three previous. Like, you guys looked like a cohesive team. You were focused firing targets down, surprising people. Also got smashed a couple of times and surprised yourselves, but like, what changed, if you don't mind me asking?
clown strats, basically. On the two strats before our last ones were basically made like 2 minutes before the games.
Really?
Yeah, we were kind of like tired of feeling stream sniped, so we just said, okay, let's just do something stupid and see what happens. And we didn't get the feeling that the team we played last was stream sniping because they didn't adjust.
Okay.
So that's why we went back to a planned strat on the last game.
We had a whole list of planned strats that we played in the games previously. And no matter what we did, it felt like there was always a battleship in the perfect position or enough enemy forces just lined up right to stop whatever we had planned. So we said, fuck it, we're just going to surprise them, send everything in, try to get 1 or 2 kills, and then stabilize the situations afterwards. And yeah, sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't, but we at least had a lot of fun while doing that.
Sometimes and I find this with like clan battles. Sometimes it's fun just to do a stupid comp and just do something dumb and see what happens. And sometimes you come away with you know, with the W, and you have a hilarious time doing it. My clan Kraken, which Reigning Recon was a part of once. Uh-oh, did something just happen? No? Okay. There we go. My camera just froze for a sec. But anyway, you know, we did a game once where we did all Puerto Ricos just because, and you know, we smashed, and it was just like, why didn't we do this before? Oh yeah, because it's a meme comp. But you know,
yeah, I think this was really good for morale at the end. I feel like we grew a lot as a team and improvised a lot more, communicated better towards the end of the day-to-day. And I hope that we can show a stronger performance tomorrow.
yeah, I mean, please do more of the last 3 games, and less of the first ones. Okay, and we're good. We're you know, that was wild. But you know what? Like I told you, I said you can still win and still advance, and then you did it. So nice work, y'all.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, we're going all in for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll leave so you guys can do your strats talking and whatever else. But I'll be doing my typical post stream hangout.
Well,
so y'all are welcome if you want.
It's late for us, so I think we're going to take the preparation for tomorrow.
Yeah, do it. Do whatever you guys need to.
It's almost half 11 or 10:30 p.m. here, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah, why don't... Should we meet up a little bit earlier than we did today?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I will at least.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of there and take a look at this, guys. So we made the playoffs. So we play Dirk next. The night is young. That's right, Joker. So we play them next. And then you can see that there are placement matches too. I'm guessing that's because of... I don't really know. Not 100% sure. But anyway, that's what you can expect to see tomorrow. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep streaming. We're going to play some Warships ourselves and just hang out and have a good time. So y'all are welcome to stick around, of course, and join us for that. I'm going to log into the game. I'm going to switch over to my my other setup, okay? So things might look a little wonky at first. Yes, Yakadiego, the last round, and which is a little confusing to say the least, but the last round, hey Grunty, the last round is the first. What we just did was the first set. So tomorrow we do this, 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 and this tomorrow.
Hello.
Hi, you just finished your incapacitations. Congratulations. So placement matches are to figure out who is, here we go. This is to figure out who's going to be 13th through 16th, right? We've got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Did I do that right? Oh, right. And then we've got the 4 that have already been knocked out, right? Or no, that's these right here. Whatever, yeah. So, anyway, well, we're going to be giving away at least one more code tomorrow. We keep winning, we'll give away more codes. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping we can make something work out for that. Got the last code for Puddin to pass along. Here we go. And give me a sec, y'all. I'm gonna change scenes. So when I change scenes, OBS and everything just kind of sits and holds. So bear with us. Hopefully it works. And switching to WoW's game. And here we are.
I was jumping in between a lot of streams today.
Well, I know you really wanted that camo, so yes. And I saw the picture you got it, so.
Yes, I won it on Stats channel on his second giveaway.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice.
then I did the reasonable thing and stopped entering other giveaways.
Aw, that's nice of you. There we go.
I know
All right.
someone who won 2. Like Grey Wolf won 2 camos.
Wow.
He won on
Okay.
Stats and right away he won on TC.
Wow.
Hilarious.
That is kind of hilarious. Also sad. On Mission Anzac Day, you can pick a symbol. You don't see it. Can you show it on stream? Yeah, give me a second, IMEOS. And then can you request a seal camo? No. There's a specific list of camos that you can request, and they are all early access camos. Who Jim? You had 11. I saw you bouncing around.
Actually, the Hindenburg camo wasn't an early access camo, I think.
No, it was not.
The Iron Cross camos came later. But you could earn that for the Hindenburg during the early access of, I think it was the CV line. Because you could get tokens for that, and with the tokens you could buy one for the Hindenburg.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to get my HUD going. Oops. Open as HUD. Got it? Open? Okay. I think that just worked. I don't know. Chat, say something.
Wish I had the Iron Cross for the L-Wing. It would look so good on that too. But
I mean, Iron Cross looks great on everything. You know? It really does. I need to get some
tunes
tunes
on
going.
the set 52, to be honest.
Really? Why not?
I mean, it doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong, but I prefer the regular camo on it over the Iron Cross.
Okay. Alright, try again. I just tried flipping something else. Sometimes you have to flip something on and off again, you know. I need to close all these windows.
I saw you won the last game, so you're still in the tournament,
God,
right?
we're still in the tournament. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. Fuckman doing K. Okay, so this is the first time that I've turned Lumia off after it started, and I might just need to turn Lumia off and back on again. I want to get your chats, you guys' chats to show up. So let me do this. Let me quit Lumia Hub and all that, and let me start it back up again. See if that works.
That Golden Loaf camo is so sexy.
It's a nice camo. Alright, now it says Lumia is here. Hopefully... Oh, I know what I didn't do. I'm a derp. I didn't pop out chat for the add-on thing. That's my fault. Let's see. Pop out chat. Puddin, if you are here, I have asked about your issue. And I'm told that other people are running into it as well. What do you know? Another Twitch problem.
I heard there's a pill for it, Puddin.
All right, chat, say something now. Give it a try. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up music. Let's get some tunes going. There it is. We'll go ahead and keep the music from yesterday. Shots fired indeed. All right, y'all. Well, if you want to join, send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. We'll play asymmetric, or we'll play. I don't care. If nobody wants to join, I can play ranked. Hello there, Trapper.
You will not be playing ranked. I'll join for some asymmetric.
Yes, the pin message thing is what I'm talking about. We were having some issues with that. But it is what it is.
Twitch being Twitch, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Chat, did you guys have a good time? Did you enjoy watching Spaceballs, the tournament entry? I mean, every time, even the season that I won Team League, it started like you saw, loss after loss after loss after loss, and I'm just like, come on, guys, do the thing, you know? Like Malta even went and did a stats check on Island Abuser, like, you know.
Wait, what?
Okay. You know?
Wait, this guy's pool 1 or what?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you know, he's my team leader. So it was interesting, and you know, you guys know I try to stay positive and try to, you know, it's hard to stay positive when you keep losing. Grunty showing off the new look.
In someone other's channel, like someone was also complaining about a caster apparently. Like I wasn't listening to the channel because like I had so many tabs open I can't listen to all the channels. It just gets confusing.
Yeah.
But apparently the caster was very negative too.
Well, there's one caster, I'm not gonna say their name, but it's very into it. Sits down, comes up with strategies, practices with the teams, all that kind of stuff, and you can tell that person just owns the team while he's streaming. And you know what? I try not to get that deep into it because I know if I do, then I'll also start to spout out negativity and I don't. But I'm not in control of you. But you say you do you. But you know what I mean? Like to me, it's just I don't want to. I don't ever want to do that, and I tried very hard not to, and I let a couple things slip, and that's my own stupid fault. But it is what it
I
is.
saw that one team completely imploded and had to play with a bot in the end because players left.
What?
Yup.
Goodness. Chad, if you guys don't mind, I really need to go replace my water. So, are you guys cool? I mean, I guess you kind of have no choice but to say okay.
Go.
I'm gonna go to the be right back screen and put up I'm gonna put up words on stream and stuff, and just I'm gonna go get some regular water, and I think it's time for a little bit of dirty water after today. I think it's kind of time. All right, let me get this going for you guys. These are continuing the tunes from yesterday. Thank you, Thudtwit. If anybody else wants to join, send me a message in game. We'll play some asymmetric. We're just gonna play to have fun. And we used Lumi to force me to do stuff. Kind of. I'm gonna get to that point at some point. I'm gonna run an ad break. Message me in game if you want to join. Come on in if you want. I told you yesterday I'd love to play the game with you. If you want, come on in. Let's have some fun. Be right back, y'all. Thank you everybody for sticking around, by the way. Okay, I am back. Ah, Trapper, yeah, come on in. Yo, we got room for up to 2 more. All right. I am
what
back.
do you mean, Seth?
What we were talking about earlier.
I Oh no. I don't know if he
Okay.
did that. I
Oh.
just saw a viewer complain in chat. I wasn't listening to that.
Ah, gotcha.
So
Okay. Johnny!
and I know the streamer.
Mm-hmm.
I very doubt that he did that. So I don't know what the viewer was on about.
Okay. Fair enough. Everybody, cheers. Iwax.
Because that streamer is the chillest guy ever. Like
Yeah. Anyway, I went and got my dirty water, so cheers, everybody. Iwax, come on in if you want to Discord. I'm confused what you're talking about. But anyway, thanks everybody for chilling, hanging out. It's time for a little bit of just relaxation, unwinding a little bit after, a stressful day of casting a tournament, or for many of you, perhaps playing in that tournament, y'all are welcome to join us in voice on my Discord. We can talk about whatever y'all want, and we also are going to play some asymmetric. Not stingy with the dirty water. Actually, I stopped early and I put less. Yeah, I'm almost out of the current bottle, so I wanted to get rid of it. So anyway, cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Chat, feel free to raise a glass and share whatever you're drinking. Clean water, dirty water, doesn't matter.
I have a German wheat beer.
There you go. There you go. All right, so SUV, come on in, of course. Got room for one more if anybody else wants in. And Johnny, man, Johnny. In the third to last game in the tournament. The third to last game. Is that Iwex? Nope, that's Trapper. Hey, Trapper.
Hello.
Dirty Water Song, let's go. You did not believe I could win against DM and Gearing charging in what? Where's the trust? I mean... Oh, that's you're talking about Warrior's Path when you were all the way up at the very top and then you turned and went in, right? And so the reason I didn't believe you would win, where's the trust? My trust is in the other player that I saw. Like I said, Raining is a good player. I know that he can do dirty things. And I was completely expecting, when you turned to show your torpedoes, I was completely expecting him to have citadels ready. Bam, 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 and you die. And then you don't get the torps off, and then it's a complete trade. That was my fear! Because I wanted you to win so bad! So, I apologize if that came off as me being critical. I think critical is a good word of saying, a good way of saying it, but you know, that was my big thing. I wanted you guys to do well. I wanted you to come away with a couple of wins before. You sure you didn't teach drama? Oh my god, no, I didn't. All right. What combat missions do I have at this point? I'm probably at just play the game and be done with it. Spotting damage coming up.
I'm completely done for the week with the golden tokens, except for the dailies.
Okay.
All completed. I really just want to show off my new camera.
20 defended, captured, or assisted ribbons in Pan-European. Okay. And then otherwise, Dockyard.
Wait. There was a new mission for a code, right?
Was there? A new code for mission?
Super container one.
Okay.
I think it's the first one you had selected here. In the comment tab. Yeah, whatever. It's just damage.
This one you're talking. Yeah. This is just play the game. Okay, cool. I'll just play the game then. All right, I'll play the game. That's fine. Come on. If the game lets me play it. There we go. Game's letting me play it. Oh, the symbol. I mean, else you wanted the what's it called? Where's the symbol that people can get? The Anzac Day one.
Okay, go to your. It's under the patch architect.
Mm-hmm.
And the symbol, I think it's under commemorative or special. No, not special. Maybe.
You remember what it's called?
It either had something with remember in the name or Anzac.
You know, I screenshotted it and put it on the Discord, on the CC Discord for feedback. What I can always do. Yeah.
It's under national.
Thank you. Okay.
It's called The Fallen Soldiers of the Great Wars.
This one right here. Well, thank you, Huggadeath. I really do want to try to. it's hard for me to be impartial on a tournament like this, right? I'm almost always trying to cheer on my team, but at the same time, you know, I want to highlight positive and negative things that people do. You did it because you were afraid the Moskva was going to lose against the battleship, and you were pretty certain you would win that since the smoke had been done soon. Fair. Rusty Skip, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get some games going. Let's just have some fun. Bugler, I think I might join you in the Schliefening. Let's go. And we do have a spot for one more if anybody else wants to join. Exclamation, not exclamation point, just Lord_Zath in game. I'm North American server. And put in, do we have a giveaway going?
Of course, our random is a super ship, bringing the tiers up.
Hey, that's great for us, isn't it? Let's see.
And I spawn alone in the middle. Cool.
Econ code because Puddin did not win a Team League camo. He was sad about that. Okay, fair enough. Woo, you got... Oh, you got the camo that Puddin wants. Puddin wanted that camo so bad. Congratulations on it. Ghost. So we were only given three of those special camos to give away today. I wish we were given more, but we were not. You're only given 3. And stop rubbing it in. Tomorrow we get 1 plus every round we win. So we get 1 to give away the first round, and then if we win, we get another one, and then if we win again, another one. They caught on me giving out infinite codes. Remember that one time, Hoojam? That one time that I had way too much dirty water while I was streaming and casting that tournament? And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna put Crocosaur in and see if they'll take it. And then they gave it to me. Stop laughing. I gave it away.
Honestly, 1 code per round seems about fair. Like, I understand that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No. To me, what bothered... Round, Yak Dago. So, best of 3. What bothered me, though, was the fact that there was nothing else to give away. Historically, we've had, even if they're just, you know, econ, boosters, cold, whatever, you know, we've had other kinds of things that we can give away as well. Like, during the in-between, right? You have a game, okay, here, you know. I get the idea of 3, you know, every match giving away a big one, right? But just I'm always of the idea that I want to give away as much stuff as possible to people.
A lot of CCs gave away their regular stuff in between too.
Yeah. And I was so focused on trying to just get you guys games and not like have a lot of downtime where you're staring at nothing. I mean, you guys saw I was looking around and finding other streamers and just rebroadcasting them, which maybe is a bad thing to do, I don't know. But with 0 delay, we can do that and see what's going on, right? So, plan was to lose all group stage matches and win the rest, promise. Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, you fooled me a little bit there, Iwax, that's for sure.
Feels like I'm a punching ball again.
Oh, good.
No, not good.
Oof. We got it. Monetization department apparently gets to keep what they save. No, they don't. Definitely don't. I don't. You know what? If that's the plan or not, I don't care. I just want you to win. And part of that is because, like, y'all are good people. You guys are good players, and you know, willing to sit there and put yourselves out there and try and make something happen. And that takes a lot, guys. That takes a lot to be willing to be broadcast and have people comment on your play. So to me, like that's the big thing. That's the big part of the story that is missed. And I appreciate the hell out of anybody that signs up for this kind of a tournament. I mean, I appreciate the hell out of anybody that signs up for any tournament outright. But the thing about this one is, because of the fact that you've got such a disparity on win rates, you've got some that are, pool 1, right? And some of the streamers were even, that's your pool 1 pick, that's your pool 2 pick and all that. I don't know, nor do I care. I don't want to judge people. Like, Johnny, I have no idea what pool you were. Iwax, I know you're pool 4, and that's simply because we had talked a lot about you being pool 4. Oh god, the funny torpedo. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter, right? It's about what the team is able to do, not about an individual player's skill or win rate. Although Vert is, Vert's on a class of his own, as most of you guys know. I would say he's the outlier to what I just said, the exception to that rule. But,
Ricky Bookie. Stell's firing me here.
There's one time I made possibly a negative comment, probably a negative comment, and it wasn't meant to stat shame or anything like that. It was when Island Abuser lost the trade or whatever to the Montana on that North battle. He should have just gone for the ram. I have no idea why he didn't. He just went and died. I'm like, well, there's your 73% win rate, dude. What? Kind of proves that win rate isn't everything. Kabuki.
I might be done for here.
Well, good. Well, we have discussed that.
Ow.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But like I said, my goal isn't ever to be toxic and stat shame and all that kind of stuff. It's what happens when you get really into the game and stuff. And when you were messaging me those, here's our strats and stuff like that, and I don't want to see it. Part of it is because I don't want to become so attached to the team. I want to cheer for you guys, but I don't want to be so attached to it that, like a coach on the sidelines of a basketball game. If you ever just go to the coach cam, right? What's the coach doing? He's screaming at his team. I don't want to be doing that. So that to me is the difference. Guess you need a new paint job now. Yeah, there goes your beautiful paint. That's okay, it's back now. Magic carpet ride, let's go. All right, well, y'all go ahead and pick. I'll pick accordingly. No worries. Of course, it's all good. We got 40 odd minutes till the next ad break, so we're good there. We'll be streaming for a couple more hours, y'all.
62,000 damage from airstrikes, plus 48,000 from fires. Love it.
Iwax, as I pick out some earwax. Stuck at work in stream bounce. Well, I'm glad that you at least were able to catch some of it, Seabear. Even if you couldn't stream bounce, you were able to watch some of the stuff on YouTube and stuff. Then that's great. The only thing that I noticed, and I verbalized it a few times, Iwax. I don't know if you guys heard it and talked about it. And this is constructive criticism. Is there were times where I saw that people seem to instinctively try to hide and mitigate damage. And of course, in a tournament like this, you have to be willing to take the hits. You have to be willing to let somebody else shoot you so that you can come back and all that kind of stuff. So that to me was the only kind of feedback I saw, especially with the Marseilles. I felt like they didn't push up together. They did originally, but then when the fight started, I almost always saw one just kind of backing away, and the other guy appears just like, huh? So, thanks, ThoughtTwit.
I think that's the most thing you can take away if compared to really competitive gameplay, the
Hmm.
coordination between the DDs
Hmm.
through the banks, like throughout all teams,
Mhm.
just wasn't there.
Yep. Yep.
Which is to be expected. Like the teams had 1 week of practice together, I think.
Exactly 1 week. Now, here's the big problem, is that a lot of teams, especially across server, weren't able to practice because they were on 2 different servers, and it takes a while for Wargaming to create the press accounts. I don't think they got their press accounts till Wednesday. So you're only talking about, what, 3 days to practice? Good luck.
Yeah, that's...
You know, Malta...
It's kind of... I guess it's because of the specific name of the press accounts, right? That they can't prepare them in advance.
Correct. They can't prepare them in advance. They have to wait till the draft, and they have to get the list, and then they have to go and produce the list and get it approved, and then all that. So we're not talking about one dude literally just does a data poll, and then they're built, you know. So that's the hard part to put it together. Anyway, pick your ship, Grunty. What are you gonna take?
If you're okay, I'll play the Gauden again.
I don't care what you take. I just want you to pick so I can pick. That's all.
I mean, if you wanted to play Battleship, I couldn't pick a Battleship because restrictions. That's why I was waiting.
And I was waiting on you because I can pick based off of, you know, I can pick around it.
Okay.
So that's all. Because I've got like the Pan-European destroyer missions, right? So maybe I'll just go and play Smallland right now because I can. There we go. As a commentator does have a job, that is correct though, Twit. But the job is very difficult because you have to stay impartial, or at the very least you have to stay encouraging more so than negative. You know, when I was talking about raining, especially when he went broadside and got smashed with the Moskva in that last game, I was partially critical because I knew the player. And there's a difference between I know the player and you know, what the heck is wrong with this person? You know what I mean? Like, I know Raining is a good player. He's a Unicum, Super Unicum player. Like I said, he was in Kraken for a while, so I know him really well. And coming out broadside like that in a Moskva is just not something that he would do normally. So hearing Island Abuser and the others, IWAX U2 and Vesser and everybody just saying, hey, you know, we played him and we scrimmaged with them and this is what they did. It made sense then. So you got prepared for them to rotate him over there. And that's exactly what happened. Like, Raining had a fantastic game too on North, just smashing ships as they crossed that channel. He was in a really good spot and nobody was expecting that, so.
I'm leaving the middle open. I'm coming over to the sea cap. I don't want to fight against all these ships alone.
Probably a good idea. The middle is where usually a lot of those, the enemies just kind of go up. Tipsy Torpedo, now that's a fun name. Sea Bear, how are you?
Doing okay.
Cool. Did you enjoy what you... Huh? Busy day?
No, easy day.
Easy. Those are good. It's a Saturday, so it should be easy, right?
Yeah, we don't have to deal with like half of the problems we normally deal with.
Gotcha. But you're welcome. Which one did you get? I don't remember. Was it the Schlieffen? And did you enjoy, Seabear, the whatever you were able to see?
I honestly came in right at the end.
Ah, okay.
I had flipped on the stream and put on my headphones when I heard "We won!" and I'm like, "What?"
You saw the best parts then. The parts where we won. It was all downhill before. I mean, it was like, ah.
There are no other parts other than the ones that you win.
Sorry, what was that, Trapper?
Than the ones that you win.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Your microphone sounds weird. Like
It does sound a little bit weird.
Some background noise in it, like a ground arrow or something like this.
Yeah, I probably should have thought to do a quick mic check on our new people just to make sure everything sounds and looks okay, but I forgot. Engine's damaged. Oh, you
Yes,
gotta speed
1, 2,
up.
3.
There you go. Thank you, Bugler.
Goodbye.
You die already?
No, I killed the set 52.
Ah, you mean the 23?
23, 52. Trapper? What?
Ah, that's where my torpedoes went. I was wondering what I hit. Oh, nice kill. You got, oh, okay, so you also got the new one. Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oops.
Ouch.
Engine boost deactivated.
What happened to my other torpedoes?
Seabird, can you help me with that Oland?
Goodbye. Or not. Oh yeah. Talon and Cleveland. Oh look, radar. Shocked and appalled. Shocked.
Could have him here.
Twit, thanks for the lurk, man. Leave me alone, I just want a cap. Think I got it? Yeah. You okay over there?
Yes. I'm okay. My aim
All right.
is not.
Fair enough.
Issue.
See. Sorry, Cleveland, you're not getting this cap. It's mine. All mine. Mine. Yay.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay. Let's move. Good song choice, by the way. I'm guessing that would be DJ Duckman.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh look, radar again. What do you know? Damn, nice hit there on the Talon.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I love when your neck just cracks. DJ is in the hizzle. How's it going, Cosmos? I guess I can heal. Hey, I want to use that against you. Of course, that probably didn't matter anyway. I thought he was going to heal. Nine seconds. Never mind. Easy peasy.
Did the new camo that explodes with the shower of gold, did it introduce a sound bug?
Yeah.
Apparently it's too loud, I heard.
Every ship that explodes has that same volume anywhere on the map. Don't you just love being a tester?
Isn't that what the testing is for?
Eh.
There's a lot of audio issues. For example, if you look when you play a carrier, the engines of the planes are also so loud.
Oh, I complained
And they're on
about that.
the same slider as the engines of the ship, so...
I trust me, I complained about that.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Yep. All right, y'all pick. So while people are picking, for those of you who are not familiar with me, I stream World of Warships, as you can see here, and a few other games too. The main thing is we do replay analyses. Now, currently the replay render tool is broken. So instead, we just do this kind of stuff. We do some Zach chats. We'll talk about the state of the game and things. Excuse me. We do line reviews. We talk about ship lines and all that kind of stuff. We also play some other games too. And we put off by the shirt. What's wrong with this shirt, Duckman? I like this shirt. Do you guys not like this shirt?
Couldn't care less about the shirt you're wearing.
Well, thank you so much, Grunty.
I mean, it gives off an island captain vibe. I don't see what the problem with it is.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. It's from Fabletics. Totally not sponsored. Here. Totally don't click that link.
I mean, we'll call you McHale's Navy and get over with it.
Thanks, I think. Let's see. What do I want to play now? I guess I'll play Gdansk. I'm not a fan of this ship, though.
My problem with the Gdansk is that it has the same stupid bad firing angles as the Mogador. Because it's basically a Mogador.
Right.
I'm not a fan either. I understand why it's good, but
I
it
don't.
doesn't suit me.
And you know me, I'm a gunboat enjoyer, but I can't wrap my brain around this ship. Chat, what do you guys think?
I'm gonna spawn in the middle again.
Hey, look, you're in the middle.
Why?
Almost like the game knows where to put the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I get it. I get why a cruiser spawns in the middle. But why is it always me?
Well, that's just so that we can all enjoy and admire your camo from afar.
My vote is punishment for playing such an abomination of a ship.
Well, that works too.
Like, quite honestly, Napoli here in the middle would be so much better than me. Like, for both of us.
Pressing exit out on that one.
Really? I think that Napoli does fine in the middle. I've really enjoyed my Napoli games spawning in the middle.
Okay. So much gold plating on this camo. It's just weird.
Yeah, the camo scheme they choose for the early access camos for these European destroyers, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what it's supposed to resemble.
Good question.
Artistic license.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but like on a lot of these early access cameras, you look at them and you know what nations it is and why it has that pattern and stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at this and it's like, yeah.
Right. Johnny, thank you for jumping in, saying hello. Good luck tomorrow. I will be rooting for you. Hopefully most of the rest of the stream will be rooting for you as well.
Smoke generator started.
17,000 to that for Edinburgh.
Lousy bot with its brain. Oof, nice hit on the Ayande. Oh, I even hit the Hawk? That's cool.
Alright, farming cap resets.
Is that one of the missions you're on?
No, but there's 3 cruisers sitting in the cab. What am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense.
Ow.
Broadside Charles Martel at 5.5 kilometers and cannot citadel him.
Yeah, that's overpens. Black Hole Armor
Yup.
strikes again.
Yup. He's in the Montana, I thought. Yeah, Seaver's in the Montana.
Yeah, I think I gotta go dark and leave. This is.
Oops.
They killed my Napoli.
That he did.
Oh, Sherbrooke, why are you... This is not where you were supposed to be. Ow.
Engine boost deactivated.
Burn! Aw, giving Stevie some love. Thank you, Burn, for the resub, man. Thank you. Loving those lights go nuts. How's your day going, man? Thank you again. Let's see where our Ignacio is. Going that way. Okay. Pop quiz, Trapper says. What is this song made for? I have no idea.
It was made for the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Star Wars Holiday Special. Huh.
Five overpens into a Shimanto. Are you kidding me? That's more like
Hey,
it.
there you go.
And it's Jefferson Starship.
Hmm. What the heck?
The other Shimanto is super low as well.
Oh god. All I want to do is cap. Hey, Nova Galaxy. Exclamation point ticket is what you want to type, actually. Thank you, Bugler.
You're
Let's
welcome.
try this again. Try this again. There you go, Burn. Do that thing. Oh, Hawk. Take all those.
Speaking of burning, thank you, Mr. Blood.
You changed out the alternator on your Honda. Wow. That does not sound like fun. I think that sounds like anti-fun.
Is it important that it's a Honda? Is that particularly difficult to do on that car?
It's a Japanese car. It's gonna be probably smaller, tighter compartments and stuff. I guess. What does it do? The exclamation point ticket gets you in for the giveaway. We're giving away Econ boosters. Yeah, tight fit. That's exactly what I figured.
There's a joke there, but I'm too professional to make it.
Sure. $400, $450 for remanufactured. Okay. You want to join us? You want to join our div, Nova? Yeah, you have to drop the engine and stuff, right? All around enjoyable.
What do you have to do? It's a tight fit. Is use more lube.
Okay, so send me a message in-game. Lord_Zath is my in-game name. And we'll bring you in when there's an open spot, okay?
Come on, almost in Dutch, off in range. No, 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 don't accelerate, Monarch. Don't you... No.
I actually hit him. That's kind of funny.
Oh, look at that glory. Look
The
at
glory
that
of the Dutch
glory.
oven. Ah, holy gee, small Japanese things and tight fits and lube. What have I stumbled
I
into?
hit with 3 bombs out of that.
I know.
What the heck?
And dirty water.
Next time, play a real aircraft carrier.
Ooh, shots fired.
Still came better than you.
Ooh, shots fired.
Thank you very much. I'll make room.
Okay.
I
Perfect,
had
thank you.
2 million potential damage that game. What?
I don't know. All good? Go ahead and ready up, y'all. I need to step away for just 1 minute, so I'm gonna do another words on stream. And I'm gonna run an ad break while we get our new 5th in Nova. Send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. Bugler, thank you for keeping me alive there. And I'm gonna step away for just a minute.
Oh, come on. I swear to God, Burn, if you get this because I made a typo, I'm gonna be so mad. Have you seen that new Twitter post from World of Warship with the Yamato Lacquer camo?
Sorry about that. All right, well, Grunty, go ahead and pick a ship, I suppose, and then where's our?
I was waiting for Nova.
Yeah, Nova,
they
where
want
are
to-
you?
If they want to play a cruiser, I didn't want to take it away.
If I can find them. No, game is updating. Oh. Okay. Well, then what we can do is we can just do another one. Bugler, do you want to come back in then for one more, or?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
The game is updating? What? Was there an update I missed?
No, he probably just hasn't played in a while, which is fine. Hug of Death, are you still here? I walked away for a sec.
Yeah. You should play a Seattle, right?
Yes, if Hug of Death is still here, I need to play Seattle, and you guys can continue playing 10. That's fine. I just thought of it. I completely blew my mind.
I remembered it yesterday, but I didn't see them in chat. That's why I didn't say anything.
I said it a few times yesterday, and she wasn't here, so. Why did everybody unready? Just ready up. It's fine. Just do it. Even if you're playing tier 10s, I don't care. It's fine. Okay, everybody going to 9 now.
Oh my god.
You are, and you have Seattle. So Fufu, your sister, requested that I play a Seattle on stream. If I don't know if she's still here or not, Fufu, but if you wouldn't mind, maybe text her and be like, "Yo."
Go watch Sath now. It's really important.
Yeah. Exactly. Because I'm bored, I'm going to try to protect someone, and if I fail, then I must play a sub for 2 games. Feel like that's punishing everybody, but okay. Bugler, you want to send me a message and we'll get you in?
Sounds harsh, but most players in this game aren't worth protecting. And you probably don't have a good way of doing it.
Actually, you know what? I got it.
I used to protect carriers at low tier. Had a lot of fun doing it.
Wait, what?
Grunty, would you mind playing a different ship, please, so I can do Seattle?
You can do Seattle. Oh no, there's an egg. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I will play. I saw Jaeger selected and then Egger, and it looked like the same.
No worries.
Fine. Sure. I will play a Jaeger.
All right. Playing the game normally is boring. That's fair.
Yeah, It used to be that if you were playing a destroyer at low tiers, say like 5 and 6, and you could convince the carrier to push up and stay within reach, you could always, protect them from the destroyer that would inevitably sneak around the map to try and sink them. I had a lot of fun doing that.
My favorite.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually happen that often anymore in low tiers, to be honest.
Well,
Almost,
I don't
okay.
play low tiers much anymore either, so.
Grumpy, thank you for raiding on in. If you know what, if she's in the bathroom, I'll wait to play it until she gets back, because I'll walk through how to spec it up and stuff. So I'll just pick a different ship, and if you want to go back to Cruiser, Grunty, that's fine.
I will actually go back to Cruiser then and play the Destroyer when you actually play the Seattle.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, look at that this here. Okay, go back. Get out of here.
I think I'm getting played here.
You're getting played. Getting played by all of us. All right, so Huggadeath, you wanted me to play. Welcome back. You wanted me to play Seattle a few days ago, and we've been busy, and I couldn't get this to you. So let's make this happen. Do you want me to like go through builds with you and stuff, or are you just want to watch me play the ship? Let's see. What? I clicked, but I guess it didn't register.
You better spawn on my side.
Watching, you may ask questions. Okay, so this is the recommended build. This is the build on my build spreadsheet that is recommended. The black, okay. Now, this isn't necessarily a build that I would pick, but in a random battle, this makes sense. You're going to sit in the back, you're going to spam shells at long range and stuff like that. You're not really well equipped for doing much on your own. You're typically going to be using islands and stuff. I'm going to tweak it a bit. For one, I'm not a fan of incoming fire alert. I'm also not a fan of demolition expert here. So I'm going to drop a couple of things. IFHE. What does IFHE give me with these 152s? I do pen 32mm armor, so this is nice for chewing into armor and stuff, but I don't know that it's necessary. I'm going to go ahead and grab priority target because this to me is life. And then at one point, I think I'm going to want something else. I could either go consumables here, so I have quicker reload for radar and hydro, but mostly for the radar, or alternately, I can go last stand. Honestly, I'm probably going to go last stand. I don't want to lose my engines. I don't want to lose my rudder because that has such an impact on me getting shot at again. I want to keep this going. Some people make the argument that, well, you just DCP that and don't worry about fires. But to me, even, I always like to think about worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you lose an engine, you DCP it, you lose an engine immediately after. Now what? So to me, this is huge. 2 skill points available. I also would prefer, in the current meta, not taking top grade gunner and instead taking radio location. It just gives me information. And I much rather have the information to know where my threat's coming from than to have 8% faster reload time for my main battery. I think this is just far more. You won't do as much damage, but I think overall you do better. So yes.
I think the top grade gunner on the light cruiser is in general a bit questionable.
Yeah. I mean, you already have really good reload.
It is like 9.6, I think. Like, how often do you really have something within 9.6 unless you play super aggressive, which you probably shouldn't do without a vision.
You're probably going to be playing far back. So I agree with you. I don't think top grade gunner is good here. It's good on ships that you will go and surprise destroyers, radar them, and then you have the boost within radar, like Des Moines. But here, not so good. So I've got 2 points left. I'd really love to get survivability expert, but there's just no room in this build. Because I'd have to drop Adrenaline Rush or Superintendent, and I want the extra charge of Heal, I want the extra charge of Hydro, and I want the extra charge of Radar. So to me, this is the build that I'm going to go with, and I've got 2 extra points, which means actually there is room for survivability extra. What am I thinking?
You have
So-
a 19-point captain. If it was higher, you could.
Right. So this would be probably the second to last skill I'd grab. Okay, and then I would finish it up with one of these skills up top. By the time you get to here, you have a good idea of what the Seattle is like in your hands, to the point where you might say, I really wish my turrets turned faster. Or, I really wish I could use my consumables more often. Or, I really wish I could change shells quicker, which Seattle I don't think is that important. Or, I really wish I knew if I was about to explode, which, honestly, in a Seattle, you're going to explode. So, I would say you go between Grease the Gears or Consumables Specialist, depending on if you want to keep your guns on target better or if you want to use your consumables better. So, that's what I'm going to build right now. I'm going to run a 17-pointer with the idea that this is where I go once I get to 20. For upgrades, we've got main battery... We got main armaments. We've got the recommendation in the builds is to go for surveillance radar. If you don't play the Seattle much, which I don't, and you really shouldn't, there's no point in wasting the coal on that. Instead, just do engine room protection and call it a day. Aiming system makes perfect sense. Get your shells on target. Propulsion is good because your maneuverability is under 10 seconds. So because it's under 10 seconds, you can get away with going propulsion. You absolutely want to go concealment here. And then finally, you can actually decide here if you want to go main battery reload or if you want to go range. Your range is 14.3, which frankly is a little on the anemic side.
It's more. You don't have the range upgrade.
It's true. If I got the range upgrade, it would go up to 15.7, which is respectable. If you want to hide behind islands a lot, then you might want to consider double range. It's up to you, but the general idea is to use reload. But that's if you can position behind islands and fire over them or around them or whatever. So it really depends on how you choose to play it. I'm going to go ahead and
range is tough to use unless you're really good with aiming because the ballistics are not great.
Yeah, they're very floaty shells. You're not going to hit destroyers with this. Okay, let's go ahead and change this because it's free to demount. Let's change this to 18.2 kilometer. You're shooting at carriers or battleships or maybe a cruiser that's sitting still or an AFK destroyer. That's about it. So I would agree most of the time you're going to go for close-up stuff. And then always rear protection in Seattle, and you probably fire reduction. You got good anti-air, but anti-air flag in general is kind of worthless. If you don't know what to do, just slap an anti-air flag on it. That's probably how I'd build it. Alright, let's go. And, okay, good, I already... Cobra, you want me to play the black next? Okay.
I think one of the biggest mistakes you can make in the Seattle is try to use the rear guns too much.
Yes.
Because you overextend your sight every single time you do that.
So the Seattle looks nice, but like this is a huge shell trap right here. This center part here is a huge shell trap. The thing about shells in this game is, especially plunging fire, this right here flat spot that's vertical actually can act to catch a shell and push it down into your citadel. You don't want that. Islands are your friend in the Seattle. So you can see I'm heading towards the nearest group of them. Most of the enemy, this is asymmetric. Most of the enemy is going to just kind of funnel over here anyways. But I'm still going to try to play this like it's a random for you. Nova, how's your install going, your update? That's the aircraft hangar, yeah. Actually, this is the aircraft hangar here. This flat piece here is probably structural support for the cranes and hardening. 75. Okay, see, that's why I figured let's just do a game. This is the aircraft hangar here. And that can also absolutely trap shells and stuff. They're going to Plaid.
That's unfortunately, like, people always say don't free XP past ships.
This is one of them you can.
But Seattle is one of the ships where I wouldn't blame anyone for actually doing it.
No.
It's really not good.
Hug, take a look at the turret angle right now. This is the turret angle you want to present to your target when you're shooting at them, right? Because if a battleship is firing at you, you want to try to get them to hit you in your middle plate here. It's a very weak middle plate, but it still can bounce battleship caliber shells. To do that, you show, like, say this is a battleship in this island right here. All right, you wait till they fire, and then, or close to fire, and then you turn in like this. A lot of times the shells will hit like here and then doink off because they're trying to hit you on your side. If you try to get all 4 shells, look at the angle you've got right here. You get citadeled for days like this. So you absolutely want to take advantage of islands. Look at this. I'm shooting now, but I don't have that much that I can see, at least for right now, that can fire back at me. You see a Jervis? I'm going to go ahead and switch gears to the Jervis. I've got an airstrike coming in, Dutch airstrike, so I'm going to use my defensive anti-air to try to shoot down a plane or two. It's a little bit of extra experience. And you can see turret reverse is kind of bleh. Now I have a destroyer, so that's a torpedo threat. I'm going to go ahead and pop my hydro. Heinrich has my broadside already. That's a scary thought. He's already shooting at me. And that's where priority target comes in handy. Nice kill in the Uganda. That will help me quite a bit.
Heinrich DCP'd.
So, you see I'm using this island here, and I'm using all guns because nobody can hit me on my broadside right now. The Omano, I don't care about. The only thing I'm worried about right now is that Prince Ido Heinrich, but he's behind the island from me. So I can absolutely afford to get all my guns out. But I'm keeping an eye on this Indracht. I want to know what he's doing. Look at my floaty shell. See how many shells I'm missing? Now he's smoked up. I do have radar. I'm able to catch him, but he's right on the edge because this isn't the same long-range radar that you get with Des Moines and stuff. Okay, I managed to kill him. Great. Just as the Prince Ido comes around this corner, if he's looking at me, I'm really hella screwed. Right? So I'm going to instinctively pull into this island here. And I'm going to use this island to do 2 things. One, block potential shells from him. I want to duck in for hiding. And 2, you can see there's a Leon in front of me. I can absolutely out-tank the Leon. Now comes the part you should never do at home, kids.
Charge!
I'm gonna turn the ship so I can show you what kind of angle you can get away with for a rear turret shot. And you can see just how easily I lose my engines and how easily I took citadels there. Look at how bad the front turret angles are. Look at how bad these front turret angles are. Look at this. I have to be aiming here. That's a lot of broadside just to get my front guns. This ship is terrible when it comes to firing at long range, or at close range, while kiting away, which is what you want to do in a cruiser. So if you can't hide behind an island, you're kind of screwed. See an Indracht that's coming up. I'm going to switch to AP.
Don't worry about him.
I'm just trying to talk through kind of like something that I might do. And you saw how the bots all reacted to me turning broadside there. Did you see how they all went and turned to me? That's exactly what happens in a random battle. Islands are your friend in this ship. Otherwise, you're just going to get wrecked. I got one targeting me. I have no idea who it is. Nobody now. Now I know it's safe to possibly work to this island here. Need to duck into this island to get safe. Colorado got stuck on another fire. Good. Yeah, that's the problem. You've trained yourself, right? By this point, to play long-range kite, hide-and-go-seek games with the Cleveland especially, which is good at it, or Helena even is fine. And then you get to this piece of oomph, and now what? You know? This ship completely lets you down. So, you're better off just ignoring, as Grunty said, you ignore the front turret, you ignore the rear turret, and you just do this, okay? That's it. The only time that you unmask your rear turrets is, think back to the earlier part of the game, when you have zero threat of any sort of battleship shells hitting you in the, in the no-nos. The other thing, too, is, it's the end of the game. Now, sure. In a random battle, I might still be afraid of doing this, unless I know, like right now, I know we're gonna win. So, by all means, go broadside, get those extra few shells in, and if you get smashed, whatever. But this ship requires so much more precision and care with your positioning. It's just a very frustrating ship to play. Still, I did second place, and that's fun. But it was a very scared second place, or third. You notice how many times, like, I put myself on the line just to illustrate what can happen. And you saw what happened. You saw how much I got punished by this battleship AP. The Leon hit me with 5 shells for almost 22,000 damage. 5 shells and that's it. 22,000. Colorado smacked me for 1 for 4 grand. It's not that bad. It's just a full pen. Ow. You know? Look at the armor
It was
layout.
a Citadel from the Leon, otherwise he couldn't do that.
Absolutely, it was a Citadel.
And that's low caliber shells. Imagine what the high caliber ones do.
That's right, that's a tier 7. Imagine that's the tier 9. The Alsace, right? Or even a tier 10, because this ship can go to super ships, right? So that hurts. This is only a 102 millimeter belt. Only 102. Anything that's greater than 60 degrees, so 60 to 90, that's going to be a pen, and that's going to hurt. And that's going to go right in. It's going to go right into the Citadel. Bam. Right there. It's the problem. You basically have to... You're going to wiggle like this. Shark. But you saw how bad the turrets were, especially kiting away. You're like this. I mean... Also, try to show no side to ships. Not ships. No side to battleships and heavy cruisers. You can possibly get away with sides to light cruisers, like I was doing that to the Amano. And most destroyers, you can get away with showing side. Up close, you don't want to give side to French destroyers, maybe Russian destroyer or Soviet destroyers. What else am I forgetting?
German gunboat line.
Thank you. The German gunboat line. I knew I was forgetting one other one.
And a druid.
Well, yeah, but that's small caliber. It's not really going to Citadel. It's just going to chew in and full pen.
I'm pretty sure the druid can Citadel that at a certain range at least.
Just about anything can Citadel 102 at a certain range, yes. But, you know, at medium to long range, look, if you need to make a turn, you want to do it when you know that there's no battleships that can punish you and shoot you, and when you know there's no heavy cruisers that can punish you and shoot you. That's what you want to be thinking about, okay? As Glacial says, islands are your best friends.
Like this is a typical grind and suffer through ship. Find yourself a friend, a smoke destroyer ideally, and div up, or do it in asymmetric battles while they are available.
Yep.
And after that, you don't touch the ship again except for snowflakes and co-op. It's the sad reality of what it is. Like, there's no sweet talking that ship. It sucks.
And the nice thing is that now that Wargaming has it so that you get extra based on how many ships, you don't have to play every single ship. This is a ship I gladly skip. Even when we have snowflakes, I don't even play it in co-op. I literally have it sitting in my port just to generate that one extra certificate, call whatever thing it is. And I just leave it like that. So that's how I would do it. Again, if you've got any other questions, feel free to ask. But I think this is going to go out on YouTube. This is something I think that a lot of people could really use some help with. So try try to make it quick, down and dirty, and fast and neat for you. And hopefully that helped. Maybe I'll do that from now on when people want me to use one. We'll get to Maki. Hold on. Time. Hold on. We'll get to Maki in a sec. Hold on. If you don't mind. I just want to... Okay, cool. I needed a gap to be able to cut. So when I go to YouTube later. When you start going into Maki's question, then it's like, eh. Thank you so much. It does help. Good.
So everything we just said about the Seattle
Applies to
pretty
that
much
whole line.
also applies to the Yodel.
The entire line, including the Odo. Just get to it and never play it again.
Just if your specific problem is you get deleted in 3 or 5 hits, you're probably showing too much side. It's a light cruiser line with a huge citadel. You just get citadel and deleted. So don't do that. If you want to play it for the guns, use islands or use the extreme ranges where you are maneuverable and can react to the incoming fire. I
Right.
actually like incoming fire there.
Yeah.
Or you spec it for torpedoes, try to stay back and just use your torpedoes and don't get spotted and just stealth torp from 10, 12 kilometers away.
You're
These are
playing...
pretty much your options.
You're playing a long-range ship. You're playing a cruiser that's got a citadel that... Honestly, you want to use your torpedoes as much as you can, not your guns. Whereas pretty much everything else... Yeah, Nova's ready, Bugler, if you want to swap out. Thank you, by the way. You want to use your torpedoes as much as possible. The problem is, you've got a citadel, and you got this gigantic box of a citadel. So you only want to be doing that when you know the enemy's pushing towards you, and you're not detected. So trigger discipline is probably more important than any other line in this game with this ship. Just because you can shoot something does not mean you shoot it. Alright, thank you, Bugler. And Bugler, of course, if you want to join us again later, you absolutely can. Just say something and we'll make room, or we'll bring you in when somebody else leaves. I don't care, you know?
It's rather easy to get Unicum stats in the Seattle because the ship is so bad, so the threshold to get Unicum is not very high.
Well, Unicum PR, not Unicum win rate, but yes.
So, like, it depends how you define Unicum, yeah.
Yeah. Cobra, let me put it this way. Most Unicums aren't willing to play Seattle.
That's a
Okay?
good way to put it.
That's all there is to it. Ones that do play Seattle are the ones that are like, hey, I'm bored. I want a challenge. I know. Let me go play a turd of a line and get on the leaderboard for it. That's what it is. Everybody else who knows what's going on, they don't even want to touch it.
I mean, you can go gun heavy on the Yodel line. Most players still would recommend that. I'm the exception here.
No, I would agree with you. Concealment and torps.
You probably agree. Like, the Google Doc probably doesn't. But if you go gun, pretty much everything we said about the Seattle applies to the Yodel in the same way. Right?
The one big difference is for the Japanese light cruiser line, you need to remember that historically speaking, the Japanese light cruisers were designed to be destroyer escorts. They were designed to be a ship that leads a squadron of destroyers. So you need to be thinking about destroyer-style tactics. And in this game, destroyer-style tactics is abusing smoke. You need to find someone who can be a smoke biatch for you and basically smoke you anywhere you need to go. Guys, I need to take a quick break for a sec. I have an eyelash or something in my eye. I need to get it out. So I'm going to do that. Cobra, you wanted me to play the black. Do you want me to do the same kind of deal that I just did with Hug of Death and kind of walk through a build and stuff? Or do you just want me to play it? Either way's fine. I just want to know. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break while I get this thing out of my eye. Go ahead, Johnson. I'm listening.
I would disagree with one point about the Seattle. It's not worth keeping in your port. I sold it.
See, the thing is, like, it's free steel or whatever or tokens for whatever the event once you have it.
It's more of the principle of the thing. I couldn't have it in my port anymore. It just stank up the whole place. Look, I played that until I had all the upgrades on it, and then I looked at myself and went, I don't want to play this anymore, and skipped to the Worcestershire. Sorry,
Worcester.
Worcester Cherie? I don't know. I've heard that they're always.
Worcestershire.
So I only have those ships on my EU account, and I haven't touched them in a while because, for one, I don't play a lot on EU. Second, I'm not very good in light cruisers, and third, I just don't enjoy playing that type of ship. So,
Well, I mean, I honestly feel sorry for the Seattle because it's got a threefold problem. One, it's stuck between the Cleveland and the Worcester, which are two very good ships, and I know I'm getting this wrong. The second part is it's a bad ship. And so when you're a bad ship stuck between two great ships, it really works. And then you look at the thing, and it's just ugly.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, so I think when I did my line review, that was one of the things that I had talked about, which is like it's really an 8.5. That the Seattle is really a tier 8.5. It is absolutely not a tier 9. And the problem with that is the Cleveland is an 8.25. So there you go.
I didn't say much about that whole line review because, like, my experience with the line is not that great.
Oh, it's fine.
But I would have disagreed with a lot of why. Like you said, the Helena is a highlight of the line. I personally, I would disagree with that too. Just because tier 7 is such a horrible tier, and you especially run into the issue at tier 7 light cruisers with the IFHE dilemma. Like, even if you take it, it's not great. And if you don't take it, you pen basically nothing. Even lower tier ships, you struggle.
All right, let's
tier 7 cruisers is something I would avoid as a whole.
Well, yeah, but you know, you don't have the experience that I have of playing thousands of games of Narai only. You know, like
yeah, but that skews the, like, if you're talking about operations, you can play pretty much any ship, right?
Yes, but when it comes to operations and being on the upper part of the score, that's when you need certain things, and that's where the Helena really shines. Is in operations and tier lock scenarios, like when it's tier 7 ranked only. But again, the thing is, my experience playing this game is different from yours. My goals playing this game are different from yours. We've established that quite a few times. So, you know, when I'm doing my line review, it's literally my review. I'm giving just, you know, feedback of how I feel about the ships, and if people disagree, that's great. Just comment it on the YouTube page so that YouTube serves it to more people and I get more ad revenue. Okay. Also, whoever corrected about Worcester, please do me a favor and try to refrain from bursting out with you know, pronunciation stuff. I just want to make sure, like, people have the ability to comment. We're going to mispronounce things. And for us in America, it's pretty difficult to mispronounce American things. But when it comes to outside, I don't know how many people have told me, Zav, it's pronounced Marseille, even though I called it Marsilli for a joke. People still didn't understand. Baltimore used to be tier 9. Yes.
Mispronunciations. Do you know that TikTok with the cinnamon roll?
I don't even want to go there. So, Cobra, you said somebody burnt you. Yeah, I've ran into good Seattles. A good Seattle player never gets shot at, and a good Seattle player uses islands and stuff like that. I didn't do a random battle. Random battle might have been a little bit different, but I still tried to demonstrate the things to consider in a Seattle when you're playing. Cobra, you said whatever's easier. I don't care about whatever's easier. What do you want? You put the channel points in to force me to play a certain ship. Do you want me to go through and talk through everything, or do you want to just watch me play? You need to tell me right now, and I'll do whichever. I don't care. It's your points. Baltimore at tier 9, by the way. I actually enjoyed Baltimore at tier 9. Baltimore at tier 9 was a lot of fun. Baltimore at tier 8 is meh. Just watch me play through.
I'd rather play a Baltimore at tier 9 than a Buffalo at tier 9.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. People hated so much on the Baltimore. I actually didn't have a problem with it. I thought it was a great ship. All right, let's go.
It baffles me to this day that there is a Baltimore at Buffalo at tier 9 now that doesn't fit in the line after Wargaming made efforts of making lines more consistent. And then they put out this.
Well, so Buffalo is to Baltimore as Seattle is to Cleveland.
But I mean, there's yes and no, because the Seattle and Cleveland at least share the same gun layout stuff, whereas from the Baltimore in a kind of bow-in cruiser, you go to the Buffalo in a cruiser that if you try to play it the same way, it's just worse because you lose half the guns.
But the problem with Seattle is that the gun angles are so terrible anyways that you might as well not have them. So, you're going to run into the same problems, even worse problems, when you move up to Buffalo from Baltimore. Because Baltimore's tier 8, you can see up to tier 10. Buffalo's tier 9, you can see up to super ship.
If you don't like Seattle and you don't like Baltimore, I guarantee you won't like Buffalo.
Bow in, when you get to Buffalo, I mean, you're going to want to do this anyway in Baltimore. Bow in, find a rock. Same idea as Seattle. When you get to tier 9, it's the same problem, except, remember I talked about turret firing angles? And I said looking back is really bad angle in the Seattle. It's actually a really good angle in the Buffalo. And that's the way you want to be, which is kind of bass-ackwards, because in a light cruiser, you want to kite away, and in a heavy cruiser, you want to be aggressive. But it does one of these, you know? Nova's coming to support me. That's cute. You're starting to like the tier 9 Alaska, Maki? I mean, there's not much to dislike about the Alaska. She's just such a good ship. It really is. She's got an underwater citadel. Very well armored. Good guns. Very good guns. Great anti-air. Good suite of consumables. It's very sexy.
Hello, Mr. Vauclin.
Spotted.
Oh, Seabear, you're with me. I could have put a smoke up. You want me to smoke her?
Nah, I'm good with the smoke.
Okay. So the black is the original destroyer that you can smoke and radar from relative safety. So here, for example, you could smoke and shoot, but Minsk isn't going to sit in his smoke, so I could probably do this. The thing to keep in mind, of course, is when you're doing this, you're not gonna get a lot of damage because everybody else is gonna shoot it and kill it. But you know.
Are we gonna have a Jervis problem on our cap?
No. It takes 3 minutes to cap. It's okay.
There you go.
He's not getting through there. I was just dealing with the Vauclin first.
Let me know if you're ready for radar.
Go ahead.
Teamwork. Black is such a fun ship. It's just so relaxing. You've got really nice guns, fast reload, good turret traverse, all that jazz. When you've got teammates that shoot it too, that's very nice. And we've got a traditional World of Tanks style battleship Nagato over here. You see this? He's just chilling, running up against the island. These are the ones that you absolutely want to just YOLO charge. You don't have to, but it's just fun to do it, you know? It's fun to do it. Oh, there goes my rudder. Come on, guns. There you go.
My guns are not behaving this battle.
Yeah, mine weren't
Not
either.
that much.
Oh my god, he didn't shoot me. Neat. Bye. Real men don't look at explosions. Thing.
What are real men looking at then?
Born.
Okay.
I wanted to throw you off completely there. Did I do that?
Not really.
Oh. Aw. Sea Bear is getting ready to go back and defend, but Grunty's doing it. What's so interesting about corn? Thank you, Smed. I knew there was a reason I liked you. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have said hentai. So, I got 3 kills.
Me too, and I have no damage.
Kind of feels good. Just saying.
Does it feel better than porn?
No comment.
Look, you walked into that.
And I will now walk out. If I can. Now, Cobra, you can see that I've been spending a lot of time in smoke and firing for free. And this is what you absolutely want to do in this ship. You want to take advantage of the smoke. The torpedoes, you aren't actually trying to hit stuff with. You consider that a bonus if you manage to hit things with it. Really, what you're doing with your torpedoes is luck chucking. The nice thing about these torpedoes is that they have a very low detectability, which means that because of that, there's very low reaction time for an enemy human that's playing that's playing a ship. When they see the torpedoes, they have like half a second or something to be able to react to it.
It's not that low, but
I know. The point is that most torpedoes, a torpedo gets spotted, and you're like, oh crap, and you make a change, and you get that like crazy dodge that shows up in the Euro video. But in this, the torpedoes appear, and you're hit before even like, what? You know? They're not fast torpedoes, they're actually very slow. We call those sea mines. They've got great range, but there's not much else that they have going for them.
they have huge damage.
Okay, well, that's true too. But the big thing, in my opinion, is the ability to hunt down destroyers and take them out in smokes. This is a better ship to really demonstrate in a random battle, frankly, than an asymmetric, because I wasn't able to really showcase a lot of the uniqueness. Somebody pick. I don't care.
It's true for
Trapper?
all destroyers. Like, destroyers in asymmetrics are not a great class to begin with, and they play completely different than what you would play them in random battles.
Right.
Just because you're facing bots.
Trapper, thank you very much for joining us for the games. I hope you had a good time.
Thank you.
Take care, dude.
I actually want to play an Essex, so we're playing 10s.
10 works. Chat, we got room for another. You know the deal. Send me a message in game. Lord underscore Zach.
Camo on my Essex.
Ooh, shiny. I have an Essex too, don't I?
And it screams Murica.
Okay. I don't have it yet, but I got 400. I love the Yorktown so much. That's right. I got 470,000, and I only needed 360,000. I have an Essex now. There we go.
Weird. You love the Yorktown so much and you haven't researched and played the Essex since it's available?
Usually, I don't care to play tier 10s much. To me, they're just not fun. I'd much rather play ships that are taking me someplace, and tier 10s on ship lines aren't taking me anyplace. I'm already there. So, I generally don't play the tier 10s that much. Now, with super ships coming out, that of course changes things a little bit.
It's funny because I usually like the tier 10s, but only on the battleships and the cruisers, and I guess carriers too. On the destroyers, I usually prefer the 9s over 10s. Like,
Well, that's because the tier the change from 10 to super is really kind of blah. Doesn't really matter. It's not that great. All right, Nova, what are you gonna take? Oh, and Bugler, do you want to come back in? We do have a spot now.
No, thank you. Trapper and I have a clan meeting to go to.
Oh, you two are in the same clan.
Very excited about that.
No, Trapper's my son. We're in different clans.
Oh, okay. Well, that was really cool. I had no idea. That was... Dude, you guys, I played with the father-son combo just now. That was really cool! Well, you have a good meeting, and thank you, Bugler, for being here.
Yep, thank you.
Black has 7.8 second torp reaction time. Well, Gearing has 7.9. I'm overselling Black's torpedoes. Okay. Fine.
The reaction time on the USN is generally on the very good side. So
It's one of the reasons I think Gearing is a better Shimakaze than the Shimakaze.
I get that argument. The reaction time on the Gearing is better than on Shimakaze. But I disagree with the overall conclusion.
Chat, y'all saw that. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Okay, let's see. Tier 10.
Leave my shimmy alone.
Hey, teacher, leave my shim alone.
Keep my shimmy out of your mouth.
Okay, I'm not going that far. What you do with your Shimakaze is between you and God. Let's move on. I'll take Ohio. Murica. 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 I see. Twitch Ice Deadeye is your name. Are you talking about like Deadeye, like the skill?
Torpedoes are worse when Hydra is around. That is true.
This is true, yes. The thing about the American torpedoes is because they are slower, a lot of people aren't thinking about torpedoes. The thing about like Shimakaze, especially 12s, is a lot of people when they see a destroyer, the initial response is, hey look, there's a Shima. The initial response is, I better hydro just to be safe. But for American ships, you hydro, you think you're safe, and sometimes the torpedoes hit after your hydro expires, or because they're longer range, like especially the Gearing torpedoes at 16.5, they think they're safe, they don't have to worry about it, and then, oh, there's the torpedoes.
There's also another thing, like, with these slow torpedoes, people misjudge them.
Oh yeah, it's easy, dude. It's easy to do that.
Instead of dodging the torpedo they see, they actually maneuver into them because they just don't expect them to be that slow and take that long to actually reach.
Yeah.
That's why the Shima 20s are the best.
No. You like my camo, Seth?
Oh yeah, that's hardcore America. Where'd you get that
You're in
from?
the middle of the map again.
That's the regular camo as a permanent version. One of the missions gave that recently.
Hmm.
It's just the regular stars and stripes. Nothing special about it, really. Do you want a smoke?
My question is the ESIC gonna cap?
I'm not gonna cap. I'm just parking behind the island here to get closer.
There's a closer island you could park out behind and cap.
No. You cannot cap this B cap against bots. There's gonna be like 5 of them in it in any minute. Are you going, CV? I wanted to shoot on your planes.
I'm Yoko. Hey, hard case. Yes! This time it actually worked.
That was mean.
He had it coming. Ship you want to reset your tech tree lines for, but don't want to go through the grind again. I mean, it's one ship. Is this going to change your experience of this game? Probably not. So, honestly, hard case, I wouldn't go nuts over it. Take your time. Get there at some point. But enjoy it. Silly Amagi. Guys, don't forget we have a song request feature, ! song request, and then you can type the name and author of a song, or you can copy paste the YouTube link on there, okay? Don't get fooled again.
Helena, you are annoying, just so you know. Don't like you.
I think you remembered all that crap you were talking about it.
I know, right? Hello, Colorado.
Also, my position is not good. My planes take too long to actually be able to initiate the attack.
Yeah, hard case. The gunboat, the Japanese gunboat line is your friend for getting these resets done. I wouldn't go too crazy about resetting all of them. Just reset one and work up it. But oh, Ripsy Bear. But honestly, I think if you want to do that, the best thing for you to do is to research all the lines in this game first, and then do it. Because then it gives you something to do.
I have a problem.
Well, Nova, maybe you should have been bodyguarding Seabear. Wait a minute, I thought you were bodyguarding our Essex. Oof.
I'm out of torpedo bombers.
I mean, it's partially my fault. I was sitting broadside farming the backside of a Richelieu, and then he turned around and slapped me.
Amazing what bots can do, huh?
game than some people.
There you go, GarNC. Hello.
They sure
Welcome on.
do.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Take this. Patch. See, look, you're fine. Trust.
Oh, I am like I'm not in danger. It's just that I have no more planes left.
Only had something to see through islands. Oh, wait, I do. Let's go. Oh, heal time. Hello, rockets. Taking off in about half an hour. Dinner with your parents. Fair enough. Sounds like fun. I will be taking off in about 50 minutes for dinner with my wife. Which
Also
is
sounds
probably
like
also...
fun.
Yeah, it's also supposed to be fun. Supposed to be fun. That's the idea.
What's for dinner?
Leftover spaghetti, which we made yesterday. So when we do tournaments, we make big batches of food. Like spaghetti.
Okay. Here's a real question. You can't say just you have spaghetti. What's the sauce?
Marinara, tomato sauce with garlic, roasted garlic. And then we also do meat. What meat? Sirloin. Ground sirloin. Because it's healthier and she likes healthier. The first night, we always just do the spaghetti and the sauce because it's so good when it's fresh. And then from there on, the next 3 nights, that's right, we do 4 nights for this meal. We do, we get some garlic bread to add to it. Where am I taking you for the dinner? My kitchen. That sounded mean, but yeah.
Hey, given the economy, I'd rather eat in your kitchen than some other places.
Oh, there you go. Nachi?
Probably cheaper too.
Oh, it's a lot cheaper. I mean, what do we pay? It's like $1 or maybe $2 for each can of sauce. We do 2 cans of sauce. We do 2 boxes of spaghetti. That's another, so 4, so 6. And then on top of that, the meat, which is another 4. $10. $10, not counting, you know, wine, regular drinks, whatever. 4 nights? Pretty good. You thought I'm taking her out? Nah.
That's what I do when I shop for groceries. I try and figure something that will make 2 to 3 meals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the reason why I'm not taking her out, one, we don't go out to eat that much. It's expensive. And frankly, it takes a lot of time. I don't have time. I legit don't have time. Like today, because I planted a bunch of trees last week, I'm now behind in working for Stack Up. Which means after dinner, because I'm streaming until 6, after dinner, I then have to work for Stack Up for a couple hours. And then tomorrow, I might have to work more. I don't know. So, I'm not looking forward to it, but it's what happens when real life comes up and you have to do other things, you know? Frost Brewery opened up in your house. There you go.
After
Nice.
a day of working and sitting and casting, I can totally not understand even wanting to go out and spend more time there. You just want to sit on your couch and just do nothing.
I want to veg, but I can't. Chat, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break while we get set up for our next one, okay? We do have a giveaway going. I don't know. Puddin', if you can hear me, Puddin', do a draw. Just draw something. I don't know. Here we go. Infidel says, I'm being lazy today, but throwing a meatloaf on the smoker for dinner tomorrow. Meatloaf. My mom used to make the best meatloaf. Somebody pick, please. By the way.
I still make meatloaf regularly. With
You have a spot for
with the
somebody else who
recipe
wants to
from
come
my
in and play.
mom.
We do have a spot for someone else. Yes, true. What?
What's the side dish to your meatloaf? I personally like either mashed potatoes or potato salad. Spiced baked taters.
Hey, look at that! You guys got it. Mashed potatoes, spiced baked taters.
This is my last game.
Okay. Oh, you guys all picked Palmer and Leo, Gearing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out codes for Team League right now. I have a headache. Green bean casserole. Nice.
I'm not a big fan of beans.
I'm not either. And green... I'm gonna be real with you guys. Green beans, not something that I like.
Green bean casserole, if it's done properly. Green beans almondine is pretty good if they're fresh green beans, and fried green beans are pretty amazing.
Take care of that headache. I don't have a headache today, Elusive. My head, I'm fine. I had a headache while I was doing the tournament.
The best way to make big green beans is like just have them seared in a pan while they're wrapped in bacon.
And then just eat the bacon?
No, you eat the beans with the bacon.
Ad break ending. Our community is back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. Grim Raiders time.
I'm coming over to your side, Seabear.
What is it you in the middle?
Cruisers always spawn in the middle.
You weren't a cruiser last match.
Well, aircraft
carriers
carriers.
also spawn in the middle, and so do submarines. So it's a choice of my class. I guess they don't want to have a slow battleship spawning in the middle, which makes sense. They don't want to have a destroyer alone spawning in the middle. Like they had this before, and it kind of sucks.
So I've been going back and forth with the tournament organizers for the Team League tournament. Oh, 2 battleships over here. Hi, Nova. And I have 2 codes for tomorrow because placement based, and I reached round 2 of the playoffs. So plus 2 codes. I am so confused, but I will...
Shouldn't you get, like, you can still make it to the final, so you should get, like, an extra code for that?
I get additional codes as we progress up the...
Okay.
The way. I don't know. Oh, there's 3 battleships in this game. Okay. Now, Nova, sometimes it's fun to play Get Down, Mr. President, and to support the random person that we haven't seen yet.
He's up here with me.
Seabear, were you with me when we did that before? When we Get Down, Mr. President in New Mexico? Oh, that was so fun. We were playing Operation Raptor Rescue. And there's this poor New Mexico that, well, we defended quite heavily by forming up around him. We made a human shield around this New Mexico. And he couldn't move anywhere. But we had a good time. Already? Wow. Oh, gee, how's it going? Oh, double Citadel on the Hawk. Let's go. Should probably, secondary something. Nova, I thought you were supposed to be my bodyguard, and then you slam me into torpedoes? It's not bodyguard-like. Just putting that out there. Oh, take another Citadel there, Mr. Hawk. Good music choice, by the way, whoever picked this. Opa!
You think 283s could Citadel a broadside Vladivostok at 10 kilometers, but...
Nope.
Yeah.
Are they German 283s?
I don't know. I just got the Citadel though. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, 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 oh god. Help. I made a mistake.
I know, I'm in danger too. I just don't cry about it.
Really brave of you there, Grundy.
You shut up.
I mean, usually aircraft carriers hide behind the islands, but you're just getting stuck in.
Just Dutch oven yourself, you'll be okay.
What was I thinking? Ow, ow. I mean, I need potential damage, but not like this.
Oh, I mean, any potential is better than no potential, right? Come on, hit the beach already. Let's go. Yaw. Ooh, somebody smashed that Albemarle. Thinking that might have been involved. Involved in what, Spider? Nope. Oh god, dyslexia. Wrong button. Thank god it's a Monarch and he doesn't have torpedoes. Get over here, bodyguard.
Problem solved, sir.
Thank you. Somebody clip that, please. That was mean, but I loved it.
Leave my gun alone.
For you.
That's way too close. I can't do anything with a smoke here.
Acknowledged. Thank you.
You don't really expect me to not shoot here, do you?
I mean, you're an aircraft carrier.
No, I'm not.
So why are you shooting? You're supposed to, like, launch planes and things.
I did. I have no planes ready to launch.
Okay, well, let me take care of this for you. You're welcome. Oh, God. Guys, I'm so excited for garlic bread tonight. Oh, it's so strong and so yummy. Oh! I put Hydron for protection. And what do I see?
This guy here.
I see this dude. Yeah, no.
Okay, if I Dutch oven this, what do I get? Nothing, I didn't lead enough.
You picked the wrong house? Nova with the kill. So chat, tomorrow, it's confirmed. I have 2 permanent camos to give away so far. 2. And then I get more based off of progression. No idea how it works, but whatever. Someone will tell me.
Well, thank you for the games.
Aw, you're leaving us? No. No.
Yes.
No. Okay. How many what did I have today, Spider? We got 2 spots open. If you want in, send me a message in game. Lord Zath _Zath. How many? I had 3 today.
And I gotta
I'm not
drop
picking.
out of the stream in the Discord as well.
All right, sounds great.
Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow, maybe.
Bye. I hate that guy. I'm kidding, of course. Nova and Seaver pick somebody. I don't know that Putin did hear me hug a death. Maybe I should ping him. We got about 30 minutes left anyways, so as Megatron laughs evilly, we'll do it. Chat, we're gonna go to words on stream and a quick ad break. While Nova and Seaver choose hug a death. You want to play? Come on in. Anybody else? Come on in. Lord _Zath. Come on, let's go. We're playing tier 8 now. Anybody can play. Come on. Let's go. Nice one, Burn. Raph Zeppelin for memes. Who are you going to protect? Are you protecting yourself?
There is no command but mine. Now begins a new age of Decepticon supremacy. You will get what you deserve. I am Megatron.
Okay, how many of you guys felt that the I am Megatron like went perfectly with that music? Wow. CBR, what are you playing?
Go on secondaries.
All right, let's go on. Nice, everybody, nice. Cobra, come on in. Anybody else want to come in? It's asymmetric. We don't care. We're having a good time. If we lose, who cares? We're having a good time.
Have we lost?
Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. Get in here. Come on in, Burn. I like your clan tag. Fierce. All right, Burn. Go ahead and choose something. Y'all, one more room. Let's go. Tier 8. Tier 8. Tier 8. Oh, isn't the Wiesbaden a tier 8? Hardcase Waffle was asking me about Wiesbaden. Here she is. Looks so weird. Look at the turrets. Here, up to here. Like you can barely see over. It's like the German captain is hiding behind the third turret there. And you got 3 turrets back here too. All right, if I could take V's button, I need to consult the build doc and see what to put on it. They don't have anything. Ah, we're going for a DOS German comp. I think I might just do this. Wiesbaden is Air Flint. Yeah, that's why I think I might just do this. Because I've got my extra smoke, extra heal, I got concealment, I got that. This is fine. Gunfeeder isn't necessary in my opinion, but whatever. Just do this. Be done with it. Oh, Nova's gonna push with us. That's cute. What do we want here? Probably main armaments mod 1. We probably want to do engine room protection. What are you doing over here? Now, if you're gonna play the ship a lot, smoke, it's probably better, but we'll go ahead and just do aiming system to start. 9-second rudder shift is fine. We'll go ahead and go with propulsion. Torpedo range is probably 6. 9.5? Alright, we're putting the flooding. What the hell is this thing? Alright, do I have a special? I do. Oh, we're going black, baby. On black, baby. Alright, let's go down. Now, once upon a time, Wargaming used to give away, they would allow us to review a ship and then give a copy of it away later, once the review was approved. That stopped a while back. So we haven't been doing reviews. And therefore, you haven't been seeing me do a lot of reviews. However, you feel like this is helpful, chat, I need you to tell me. We can absolutely look into doing a review for it. But as you can see, I've got, you know, your standard cruiser build stuff. I literally just slapped my captain on it and it was fine.
So, what? Tier 8 German Atlanta?
Yes. I would actually say it's more of a German Flint. Because it's got smoke instead of radar.
I had made the connection with Flint before.
Turret traverse isn't bad. It's kind of fun. Some of these turrets are 360 turrets. It looks like the top one here is a 360. Any of the first... okay, only the top one is a 360. All of the other ones are standard turrets. Who's with me? Seabear's with me. Okay. 150 though. Are they 150s? They're 128s. Now they're 128s, but German HE pen means they can penetrate 32 millimeters of armor. So you do not need IFHE on them. Chat, remember I received this for free via for review purposes, of course. God, look at that torpedo range. Look at that torpedo range. 9.5. And my guns can reach 15. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Maybe. Is this a general smoke screen? 60 something seconds. 16.5 seconds. It's okay. You always find my reviews fun. Thank you, Lizard Spider. We'll go ahead and Put our first smoke here, just to be safe. There's a Mackinson on the enemy team. Alright, so we have smoked up. We're gonna wait until we get some spots. And then we're gonna pew-pew. One thing the ship does not have is a heal. It would be nice if it did. It also has the meme of a battleship jumping into your smoke, but, you know. Thanks, T-Bear. Thanks, T-Bear.
I put a plane up.
Put more planes up. The booty only turned anyway, the jerk. Alright, I can shoot the Ismail at max. What is this turret turning at? Is this shooting at me? Wow, that's scary. So, that's some good DPM. The ship would be OP with a heal. That is true. That was true. Wow. I'll tell you what, the guns sound really nice. And if you were to buy a ship based off solely on the gun sounds, you would be very, very much at home in this ship. Whoa, the smoke's already done. Okay, well. Okay. Guess I'll just keep shooting Ishmael until I know what to do. I'll just trust in my red sea bear who's in the turbis in front of me. I'll just do that, trust. Oh, somebody shot me from over there. Maybe that's the Hobart. How do you sign up for the giveaway? Exclamation point ticket. Type that in chat. Exclamation point ticket. Let's go ahead and test out the torpedoes on this baby, huh? So these feel like never mind. They feel like Pan-Asian smoke, or maybe British smoke? Maybe British smoke? They don't last that long. Alright, there we go. Top grade gunner. Your Joe planes? Ah, they're gone. Something's shooting me from over here, but I kind of don't care. This is a pretty narrow ship, so I might be able to go broadside to the Ishmael and not worry about it. We have our first AI personality change. Alright, let's do it. Oh, 2 torpedo racks. That's cute. Smoke is available, so once I kill the Ishmael, I'll probably smoke up and start shooting at other stuff in front of me. So the nice thing about the Wiesbaden, I feel, is your standard Lutyens captain on a German cruiser is fine. You can absolutely get away with it. Alright, so we're going to slow down. We're going to smoke up here. I'm going to go to a quarter speed so that I can set on fire by the Dallas. He's not in my radar or my hydro range. That's unfortunate. Fortunately for me, I have a Graf Zeppelin that's about to spot for me. Alright, there he is. Let's test out the AP since it's a broadside Dallas. Let's see what happens, huh? All penetrations are overpens. That's actually really nice. All penetrations are overpens. Again, really nice. These are 128s. These are smaller caliber. Oh my god, I Citadel the Dallas? What? Okay. Goodbye, V's Dallas. Let's go. Yeah, they're 128 millimeter caliber. Feels weird, guys. Now this is asymmetric. Still feels weird. Dallas is definitely paper in more ways than one. I just feel like I would have done not citadel damage. You know? Just a feeling. Well, let's get in their base and start killing their dudes. I love that rear turret, that upper rear turret that's like, yeah, I'm just gonna follow. You're turning like this. And you're dying anyway. Burn gets the kill with the Zetan. So she's like a German flint, but the smoke doesn't last as long, so you don't feel as comfortable sitting in that smoke. Which is actually maybe a good thing because you get out of the smoke more frequently. I don't know. Not a bad ship. Oh, look, I came in bottom. Eesh. Okay. There you go. All right, Nova wants to play carrier again. Go ahead. Whoever else, pick something, please. Burn, Seabear. We have room for one more in our div. Come on in. Massachusetts. It's a Jesus smoke. When only Jesus could save you if you didn't have it. Ooh. That's a way of looking at it. All right, Burn, what are you taking? This ship just looks and feels so different. It's got a butt anchor, so we like that. All right, 2 battleships. I'll take a cruiser. What is a tier 8 cruiser I can play? I don't play much of. I guess I'll go ahead and play Prince Eugen. It's got a heal. Comfortable. Sure. It does, I noticed it's got better pen than Flint, especially the AHE, right? Because of the 1/4 HE pen rule. So that's kind of nice. The game, of course, has to continue releasing gimmicks to get you to buy. Yeah, 1/4 HE, 120 divided by 4 is 32. Exactly. Hmm? Big brain time, yo. Chat, this will most likely be our last game, which means we will do a draw after this game if Puddin's not here. If Puddin is here, he'll do the draw. If I am here, I am upgrading your draw to a CC container as a way of saying thank you all for being here and hanging out after the stream, after the tournament. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, playing until about 6 p.m. I have a question on my YouTube page about doing a line review. If y'all would like me to do a line review tomorrow, let me know on my YouTube channel, okay? There's my YouTube channel. Those of you, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, say something, yo. I haven't heard from you in a while.
Because I'm in the game with you.
Enemy force detected.
By the way, who do I need to bribe to put my name in for the drawing for one of those camos tomorrow?
Yourself?
I won't be able to. I'll be at work.
Puddin? You can always ask Puddin. He might do it for you.
That sounds wrong.
I'm sorry. So there's my community page, and I'm asking for ship lines, and nobody's responded yet. Which is fine. We can also screw around more tomorrow. Honestly, tomorrow will probably go longer than today, so I might just screw around longer. I don't know. Oh, I have a Garage Zeppelin behind us. That's cute. Studios! I love how I'm detected immediately for people targeting me. This really feels like clan battles. Hello, Anubis. So if it's a CC container, then lots of good things, possibly better things. Gotta think about how far back I can go. Much farther from here, unfortunately. Alright, what do we got here? I can keep reversing. Maybe Citadel slap this Miyoko. Go ahead and put the Hydro on. Maybe a little bit late there, Nova, with your torpedoes. But that's okay. Because now I can shoot the Miyoko, because he's sailing broadside. And by the way, thank you for putting yourself out there and getting shot at. That helps me a lot. Appreciate you. With a Pitadel, let's go. Alright, no ordeal. Let's go. Nice kill in the Jufan. Got a Uganda that's sitting there. Time to start moving forward, I think. Doyon. No, Seabear! Wait a minute, that entire flank is open.
Yeah, there's an Indrak down there.
Can't wait for tomorrow. Hopefully,
Stuck in between everything.
hopefully you saw why Team League is one of the things that I really do enjoy quite a bit. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. You want to draw, give to... Alright, sounds great. Cthulhu, give to the newest viewer. I like that idea. Welcome to the channel. You get a prize. Because Cthulhu's not here. Actually, that happened, this last week. Somebody won a prize, and they were a new viewer for the first time. That was cool. Also, WTF spotting. Yay, indeed. Should probably start healing. Get these rear turrets swung around the other way. Come on, Crouchy YOLO. Dance! He don't got no orbs. Noobs need to be encouraged. That is true. That is true. Have you ever divvied up with 3 Leons? Yes, I have. We've done a triple Leon division where we all timed when we would fire our main battery. It was pretty fun. For us, not for them. This is problematic. I blame Seabear. 2 targeting. Ah, broadside to the other Crouchy YOLO. 3 mines? I haven't done three mains. That sounds like fun. I got a Uganda sitting in smoke. Gonna try to overturn a bit here so that I can get my rear turrets turned around. He's not even looking at me. Oh, Uganda. Rear turrets on the Crashiolo. Bow turrets on the Uganda. Gonna keep diving the island here to discourage him from torpedoing me. All the citadels. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Nope, not taking the fire. Heal. Oh! Yeah. No! Okay, I'm okay. Still don't know where the Endract is. We know the Furious is probably back in cap. Burn! Oh. Oh, I can heal some of that at least. Okay, well, heals up, baby. And the rear? That's what she said. You want to watch a 5 versus 5, all Pensacola's? That'd be awesome. I mean, I would totally be down for that because I love Pensacola. But I have a feeling a lot of others would not. Alright, my goal is to survive my next heal. Stop shooting HE. Stop shooting HE. Or just die. That's fine. Just die. Please, just die. Plane up. Furious wants to bomb me? No. Heal time. You ain't getting this. Alright. No one likes Pensacola except Zath. I love Pensacola. She's one of my favorite ships in this game. No, and that's not a joke. She's extremely narrow. Allows you to thread the needle on a lot of situations. Here, I don't want to turn my guns all the way again. What's up, Archimelli? Thank you, by the way, for your sub earlier in the week. I don't know if you saw or not, but I did a giveaway code in honor of your sub. Just to kind of put that out there. Archimelli does Raid Shadow Legends. And was in my clan for a while until I decided to stop playing the game. Archimelli, I heard Chosen stopped playing, huh? Heard Chosen stopped Raid as well. Is that true? You're welcome. Oh. Help your team cause damage. You heard that as well, yeah. I'm not surprised. At a certain point, a game jumps a shark, and I feel like, sadly, Raid is getting to that point. Alright, y'all. I need to go and spend time with the wife. I haven't spent any time with her in the past 48 hours. So, Burn, Nova, Seabear, thank you very much for joining me for Asymmetric. I very much hope we can do this again tomorrow. And, take care, you guys. Take care. Those of you guys over on YouTube, we're going to end the stream soon. What we're going to do, let's go to the stream ending screen here. Cobra, hey, thank you. Guys, we're going to continue the fun tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we'll find out if Spaceballs, the tournament entry, can make it all the way to the end. I know they can. I know they can. It's just a question of, will they be able to? We have some new subscribers today. Wardog27 showed up twice for some odd reason. Burn, Cobra, and Moore's Elite. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Hug. I will be doing the drawing. I just needed to take the hat off and get the camera off of my face for a little bit. We had a whole host of new followers today as well. Thank you very much for the followers. What map mod to see planes instead of drops? Next, oops, I don't know. I'm using as lanes. I'm sorry, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh my god, Scheist, are you seriously here? Son of a... Did you just show up?
Yeah. What's up?
Damn it. I'm ending my stream.
It happens.
I can talk to the wife about going longer.
You're good. If you want to play some ships, I'm gonna play some ships.
Chat, everybody. Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask my wife. She's probably gonna say
Seabear,
no.
what's going on, Seabear? Or not?
All right. The wife has given me okay to play for 30 minutes longer. Seabear! Josh, you gotta work on this timing, man. You gotta work on this timing. Holy shiz.
What?
Funny, the song playing right now in South Ash Festival. I know, right? Can't always get what you want. Look, if you want to join me, get in here. Seabear, get in here. Whatever. Let's go.
I'm joining. What tier you want?
I really don't care.
Okay.
Just send me a message or whatever, because I can't find you.
It's coming.
All right. Well, I asked her for 30 minutes. Okay? What? What's so funny?
No. How'd your day? How'd the stream so far?
It was
Any
great.
hype-
It was great.
Any hype trains today?
No hype trains today.
Okay.
If anybody else wants to join, message me in game. We can do asymmetric. We can do randoms. I don't care. We're just gonna play, have fun. Pick a tier, Scheist.
Ooh. Try hard or not so much?
I don't care. Oh, thank you, Hug. Hug, why aren't you getting in here, by the way? Come on. You and Fufu said you wanted to play with me. Here's an opportunity. Get in here. Come on. Asymmetric. We don't care.
Burn, what do you want to do?
Of course Fufu can. Cobra, I don't care if you got a mic or not. Get in here. Doesn't matter. I'm serious. You don't... Guys, this is asymmetric. We're not tryharding anything. I really don't care. Just send me a message in game. Make it happen. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Tier 7, let's go.
Tier 7. Alright. Tier 7 it is. Cobra, Haggadeath, Fufu. I don't care. Jason. There we go. Boom.
Yeah, I went and got my truck this morning.
Nerf. Colbert, thank you for the follow. It's a great name. We're just making leftover spaghetti tonight. It's not a terrible... I want to spend time with the wife. That is important. But, you know what? Scheist, I'm sorry. I never get to spend time with you.
You're good,
Hug of
man.
death. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Boom. What? Get in here. Why is it not inviting you to div?
Good song.
Oh, it's a great song.
Arguably better than the original.
It's I completely agree with you. Why am I not? There we go. Hug of death is in. Hug, did you see that? I invited you like 5 times. Hug, do you want Fufu in as well? Because if so, I'm gonna kick somebody. Oh, she has to accept. Okay. I was worried I did something wrong. Oh, look at... Is that your garage behind that truck?
Correct.
I know where you live. I know, I'm joking. Hog wants Lady Fufu in as well. Is anybody willing to drop? It's up to you. Burn or Cobra if you don't mind. Just... I haven't played with any of you guys. Burn? Burn. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you, Burn. Burn's gone. Let's go. Fufu, get in here. Get in here. Let's go. No, Cobra. You're staying. You're staying, because I haven't played with you yet. I've played with Burn. I've played with Burn a lot of times. You're staying, Cobra. You're stuck here. You're stuck with us. You can't get out. This is a thing. Alright, tier 7. Oh, look, Helena. The thing I said is good, and Grenzy said is not good. Thank you, Burn. I appreciate you, man. We've played before. Fufu, Cobra, and Hug, I haven't played really with, and Scheist, I want to play more with, so I appreciate you dropping. Stay right here, or Zath will go overtime. Yeah, don't tell my wife. Tier 7? Huggadeath, what are you playing? Dinner time shortly. Burn, I appreciate, by the way, your sub earlier today. Thank you very much. Ketski. Okay, you are grinding up the line, I guess, huh? Let's go. Oh, hold on. I have to update my flags. I apologize. It's a thing about me.
I need thousands of them.
I do. I need...
Goodness.
I need paid actor, and I need Corey, and that helps me understand, like, when's the last time I played the ship, you know?
That's a lot of Koenigs. Holy crap.
That is. And we'll do the draw, everybody, in about 15-20 minutes, okay? We'll get 2 games in. And then I do have to go. Christ, I'm sorry.
Hey, no, you're good.
We had a really fun time doing Team League today. A lot of people chose to stick around, hang out for the good vibes and the party. I think some people like the shirt. I don't know. Yeah. F you, I hate you. Fufu, I hope you don't mind. You are now divided from your sister. Moonjin, tier 7. I haven't played this ship that much in a long time. Our guns are okay. These are, if I remember right, they're 150s. The German 150s. Which means that they pen 1/4 HE, so they pen... yeah, they are. There we go. They pen 38 millimeters armor. 38 millimeters armor. It's pretty sexy at tier 7.
Yeah, but they loaded us against 5s.
Which is even sexier.
I mean, I'm not mad about it.
6-kilometer torpedoes, the typical German. And, of course, Hydro, German Hydro, which reaches out to 5.5 kilometer. And a fighter consumable. Now, if you... Go away, Scheist. I'll put this out there. If you all do bad, you're out of the div and you're out of this game and you're out of my life. Scheist knows that's a joke. Go ahead and switch to AP. Oh, I've got gun feeder on this? Oh. Well, okay then. Jesus. Rip the Omaha. Look at that. I've already detected 3 ships. We got a inherent teal going. Which will come in handy in a minute because I'm going to get slapped. But, you know. German cruiser and things. There's the Citadel. Let's go. 6 Citadels on the La Argentina. Who else wants a Citadel, huh? Come here. Just realized you knocked out one of the other 2 AA7 leaders and are facing the other one tomorrow. Iwax, why are you still awake? Go to bed. Get your beauty rest so that you can kick ass tomorrow. That's awesome. Also, I really hope you guys kick butt tomorrow because I want to give things away to people. And I want the bragging rights of saying that I won 2 team leagues just like Blood Minister. I really want that. So please make this happen. Nice kill. Oh, it's Shice. Never mind. That's okay.
This guy.
This guy. Well, don't do your worst. Do your best, Iowax. Do your best, not your worst. Most of you hopefully are not German, so please do not do your worst.
You have 2 battleships focusing you.
You mean 3?
Sure.
No, but in all seriousness though, I'm excited you guys made it through where other teams failed. So that's really cool to see. Norwegians are the improved Germans. Hey, wasn't Norway a German colony at some point during World War II?
I have found their attention.
Hopefully I didn't just trigger you, Iwax.
They now wish to share their affection with me.
That's alright. I might butt ram this Koenig. I'm gonna try not to. When we occupied. Yes, exactly. That was the joke I was trying to make, you know. Triple. Ow! I think I'm gonna die. Nope. Torpedoes, come on. Did I fire them? I fired them. Okay, well, I died, but... Oh, yeah. With my torpedoes, that Iron Duke is dead. Bye. I effed up? Nah. I'm fine. Trust. And guys, many of you know me as a World of Warships streamer, but I'm also a World of Warships player. And one of my good friends, Geist, who I played a lot of Warships with, shows up and says, "Hey, I'm here," and then dies to a Hawkins torpedo. I'm screenshotting that for the memes later. I'm sorry. You died to a tier 5 cruiser torpedo. You should feel bad. When he shows up and he wants to play Warships, I'm playing with him. The rest of the world can burn for 30 minutes. I'm playing with him. That's friendship, y'all. Alright, Lady Fufu, we are spectating you. 80 people are watching you right now. Don't suck. I'm just kidding, by the way. It doesn't matter. AP into the Hawkins would be a better choice. Drive-by not successful? Report. The funny thing was that England was planning an invasion of Norway the same week the Germans did, since Norway was so important strategically. Yeah, well, Norway had a lot of iron ore. Norway also had, if I remember right, a lot of heavy water, which the Germans were trying to use for their nuclear program, right? No pressure indeed. Alright, Hug of Death, if you're listening to me, you need to slow down and smoke right now. Stop and smoke. Stop and smoke. You wait. You stop and smoke, you disappear, You wait for your torpedoes to heal. There you go. There you go. Stop now. Stop. Sit in the smoke. Now wait for your torpedoes. You can shoot your guns too while you're not detected, but you want to just torpedo the heck out of the Koenig and laugh. Nice hit. You can actually move a little bit. Huggedeath is like taking the literal okay, he says, stop, Seth, I'm stopping. Rip, foo-foo. But anyway, the idea is you break contact, and then you use that smoke to maneuver. You are actually outside of concealment range, assuming your concealment is 6.1, I think, which is Zach at. Good, smart. Okay, back up, torpedo. Whenever torpedoes are up, you torpedo the heck out of the Koenig, and you're good. North Sweden has the iron, but it was shipped out of North Norway. Sent to the Allies, I'm guessing. By the way, use your guns, Huggedeath. There's nothing wrong with using your guns. You won't be detected. If you can get a fire on the Koenig, he's dead. You are toast indeed, Fufu. And that reminds me, we need to defend the base. Just put that out there. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, break it on, Jason. Yes, it was important to both the Germans and the Allies, exactly. Nice kill. Okay, I hate to say it, but you absolutely need to turn south. So while you're shooting, turn. You gotta get to the south. You gotta go and defend the cap. It's the Matrix song. Let's go. No, your other south. Nice hit there on the Koenig. Jason Sharp. Don't like that you're turning so far broadside, but okay. Oh, you got loot, Jens! Nice! You get a little passive heal on Poltava. Nice, nice, nice. Probably won't be enough to kill. Nope. Bots are known to leave the cap. That's true, next ops. But you can see, Koenig is heading that way too. So, this will probably be a loss, but that's okay. I am enraged! I don't care. Then came the shot. You like World War II memories? You see Kurgans? Nay, the Kings? No, it's Norwegian, but subtitles is a nice thing. Is it Norway or Sweden where the Germans sent one big ship up? I think it was Norway. And they found that big fortress that like sank all the ships with torpedoes and stuff on the side. They had that old like pre-World War I era chain across and everything. What was that? Was that Norway or was that Sweden? It wasn't the Tirpitz. Tirpitz died in a fjord. Thank you, Ilex. The Blucher. Yeah. That was Oslo, right? Where they were working their way up Oslo, but there was a fort in the way. Nice job, Jason, coming in first. Alright, I'm going to try playing... I guess I'll try playing Munchen again. Or do I want to play Weimar? I think I want to play Weimar instead. Weimar is a better choice. You do not need to apologize, Huggedeath. It's freaking asymmetric. I don't care. Grunty cares, but he's gone. So I don't care. What do we got? What do we got? 7, yo. Yeah, they use the Tallboy bombs. Tallboy bombs, like 2,000-pound bombs.
What tier is that shit? The Weimar that you're talking about?
7.
I forget. I don't. Oh, that I do have it. Okay, there it is.
Paid actor and Corgi. Always need paid actor and Corgi, guys. That's important. So this is tier 6 guns. These are 150s. This is better in a in a situation like asymmetric because they're lower tier ships. You don't need the extra pen. Never mind. These are also the same guns as mentioned. Okay, whatever. They also pen 38mm. They reload faster, and there's more of them. There you go. I like the Weimar better than the Munchen.
I like to move it, move it.
Ah, Leon and Scharnhorst again. Let's go. Thank you.
Thanks for sticking around for a couple more rounds.
Dude, like I said, you show up, I'm like, I want to play games with you. I did that, what was that, Friday? Yesterday? Was that yesterday?
What's your time tomorrow?
11 a.m. until 6.
Okay. I'll show up.
Good. But yeah, I did the same thing with you yesterday, right? I'm like, hey, Shice is here, let's play some extra rounds.
Wow.
Now, I get engine boost with the Weimar, which is very sexy. Some other things too. I'm gonna play a little bit more cautious here.
Me and Fufu on the south side.
All right, I got Hug of Death and Jason up here to the north. Sounds good. The new forts out in the Oslo Fjord did not fire since we were neutral. Right, and the senior commander of the old fort in the Oslo Fjord said, either I'm going to face court-martial or I'm getting a medal. Either way, fire. I remember that. He basically said, to hell with this. I'm not going to sit there and let... Because the Germans were trying to capture the Norwegian royal family. That was their goal. Amongst taking Oslo. And if that fort didn't open fire, it would have been a very different story up there. What's my opinion of the D-Day Utah Beach mission? Dybbuk Dog, I haven't played it. I don't know it. Because I am involved in Super Test, I try to stay away from things that are NDA and are testing. Next ops, I have heard exactly what you just said. Next oops. That they are difficult missions to complete. Oh, I need to get stream raiders going. There we go. Königsberg. Oh. Yeah, in good divisions, anything is fun. I think the problem is outside of those good divisions, right? Ah, this feels so much better. Or targeting me. That is bad. Yeah, please no. No, 6? I will have none of that, sir. Yes, you can play it on public test. That's correct, Elusive Spider. Nobody targeting me. I can come out and play. Quite tough. Gotcha. I love that they're doing an operation that is based on history and all that jazz. Obviously, Wargaming needs to pick something that is going to be attainable by 60% of the player base, 70% of the player base. I think you lose out when you start going less than that, personally. Nice kill in the Emerald. Have a fire, Iron Duke. Texas is under yes. It is not under it's under renovation, yes. You can purchase unsalvageable steel and wood to help fund the project. Yes, you can. A lot of ships will do that. You can purchase like deck wood and stuff like that as a way to support the ship. All right, Leon is, the Iron Duke DCP'd. Now, Huggadeath, since you're playing a torpedo destroyer, one of the things you want to do when you fire your torpedoes is before you fire them, hit the X key to break the target lock and then fire them. You'll probably have more success with your torpedo hits that way. 1911 grips out of that deck wood. That sounds sexy. Fufu, you're going to want to move forward. You are really exposed in your rear there. Doing okay over there, Scheist?
I mean, there's a lot of them shooting at me, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, trying to get this Iron Duke out of here, and then I can...
I'm just resetting them and killing them.
Yeah.
You know, that kind
See,
of stuff.
now you know what I felt like when I played yesterday when I played Scharnhorst, right? You are
Yeah.
what I did. Nice kill, Fufu, on the Emerald.
She gone. Stop shooting me!
Not gonna happen, but at least you got the Furutaka. Alright, so I've got a Königsberg and a Furutaka to deal with, and I'm gonna work my way to you.
You're good. Somehow this Derflinger has 8k concealment or some crap.
Alright, Luyens, go. Hug! No! Huggadeath died!
Whoops.
Also, oops, is there's an Iron Duke over here too? Crap.
Even a tier 5, these guys pack a punch.
They do indeed.
Not to be ignored.
So, just do what you're doing, set on fire, you know, resets, whatever.
Yikes.
I'm working on it. I got 2 more ships to kill.
You're good.
Fortunately, Luyens procced, so that helps. Nice kill, Jason. Let's see if we can't kill this Iron Duke. Bots always know when torps are on the way. Yeah, that's why I like to break the target lock, just to be safe. There's a fire on the Iron Duke. It's burning. Nice. Are you going to be able to...
Yep.
Okay.
Next salvo, I'm going to reset the cap on everything.
Okay, Jason, keep working your way south. You want me in the cap, or you want me to come back and defend?
Get in the cap.
In the cap, Shinji. All right.
I got 4 battleships shooting me, so it's not good. No, I'm trying to reset them all.
Right, just one at a time if you can. Jason, focus your guns south. Just worry about those other stuff. I'll worry about the Furutaka. I don't care.
I might be done.
Damn.
They won't miss.
Nope, they will not.
I reset them, but
Keep working south, Jason. Don't worry about the Furutaka.
when those secondaries start landing, it's over.
Mm-hmm. Head south, Jason. I gotta head south too. Focus on decaps, Jason, one at a time. Hit one ship, then move to the next. You gotta buy time for me to get down there.
Yeah. 2 million potential.
It's fun.
Shoot your torps at the Tiger if you got them ready. There you go. Nice. And then torps off the left at the New York when he comes around. Either that or one of the other guys in the cap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I'm speeding my way down to you.
Bad. Yeah, he's gonna be in a bad way.
Yeah, I can shoot the New York for a little bit. The important thing is he got some resets, so that's gonna work to our advantage for a bit.
Yeah.
Jason, just focus on living. You can slow down now, is fine. You don't have to jump right in.
No, no. He's committed. No.
Oof, Tiger. Tiger with a torpedo hit. Ouch.
Well played, Jason. You gave him hell.
Mm-hmm.
This is a hard challenge with just 2 people to defend against.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, six or 7 that are trying to hit the cap.
Enjoy the fires, Derflinger. Alright, they got out of the cap. There goes the New York. Let's keep turning. Oh, never mind. Who put this island here? Okay. Let's go turn and reset. Puddin', are you still here, Puddin'? Go to sleep. Take care, IOX. So this is going to be boring, but my goal is going to be to try to live. Yes, I did call Puddin'. We're going to upgrade the giveaway to a CC container, and if you wouldn't mind, please do the draw when you have a chance. This will be our last game, and then we're going to move on to the, whatever, to the rerun. We're going to rate the rerun stream. Thank you, Puddin'. Gerald Lee! Nope, never mind. I need to figure out where this Tiger is. He's probably the one that's in the cap. Did I win? I don't know. Puddin's doing the draw. Tiger's the pretend. I'm gonna try to block the Tiger's shot on me. Tiger does not have a shot on me anymore. I wax up to you, I don't care. Try to get the decap on the Derflinger. Not looking good. 676, 767. Not looking good. Don't care, IOX, whatever. bots have perfect aim.
Yeah, I found that out.
Mm-hmm.
It was still fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening and have fun spending time with the wife. Tell
I
her
will
thank you for letting you
indeed.
stick around a little bit. I do appreciate it.
Yes, I will pass that along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, there I go. Oh well.
Hit points.
And hit points as well. But, you know, we did the thing.
Yes.
So, there you go.
You bet.
Good games indeed.
Have a good night.
Jason came in first, Shy second, me third. Alright, y'all. Well, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna take off. Good game agreed. Exactly. Yeah,
Later, homie.
not about salt and stuff. WR91ST, say something in chat. Otherwise, you're dunsies. And thank you very much. Chiced. You're still here. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go to the focus on me screen while Puddin takes care of redraws and that sort of thing. Yeah, big thanks to everybody for hanging out today. This was a lot of fun, as always. We're going to be doing more tournament stuff. And there's a freaking ad.
Later, dude.
Take care. Always has to be a freaking ad while I'm trying to do my thing. That's correct. If you poop, you lose. That's a little off. There we go. Fufu, hey, thank you for being here for the games. Yeah, we had a good time. Where's there's no poop? I think that might be my wife texting me. It was fun. Exactly, it was fun. It was fun. Anytime you guys want to join when we're doing this and stuff, you're more than welcome to jump on in. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. Exactly. It's fun. That's the whole idea. Sea Bear. That's the whole idea. It's fun. I see that. We are still waiting on our... I'm making supper, Sea Bear, so I have to go make supper after this. Anyway, now we are looking at KJS. So, y'all, I mean, this is a CC container, and people are like, you want someone to make you dinner? Hug of Death, at some point, I'll make you dinner. Although I would have thought that your hubby would have made you dinner. You snooze, you lose. KJS is here. By the way, did he get in the give? Thank you, Puddin. Did he get into the tournament, Hug of Death? Guys, tomorrow we're gonna have more tournament. It'll be the conclusion of the Team League tournament. Then we'll have more hangout, play, whatever. So, I'm sorry to hear that, Hug. Hopefully my team will reign supreme. We will find out together. And then after that, we move on to a next tournament. And this is a tournament called the Enterprise Tournament. I have no idea what it is, but it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend, and the following. The premise behind it is interesting. Good night, Puddin. Thank you very much. Shout yourself out if you don't mind. KJS, you want to reach out to Puddin. Puddin takes care of this. You start with 3 versus 3, and then you build up to 6 versus 6, and then you build from there to 9 versus 9. So it's kind of a neat idea. I'm not quite sure exactly how it's going to work. This is a new thing for me. But we'll figure it out. So, Hug, usually if somebody doesn't show up, and tomorrow he might be able to jump in too. Usually if somebody doesn't show up, they'll say, hey, we need a pool blank player. Code was sent. Good, thank you, Puddin'. So, anyway, tomorrow, more World of Warships action. We'll continue till about 6 p.m., which is about now, actually 30 minutes prior. And then we'll be done. And then Monday night is our Civ 6 night. And then after that, we move on to Friday, 10 to 6. And then Saturday, 10 to 6. And Sunday, 10 to 6 or something like that. It's going to be the other tournament. We'll take a look at what it is. Hope you guys had a good time. Let's go ahead once again to the stream ending screen. And let's go ahead and highlight all of the people who joined in today. All of our follows, all of our subscribers, all that good stuff. Big thanks to those of you who supported the channel by hanging out and being a part of the stream. Means quite a bit. As always, we do have our other stream going, our rerun stream. This is something I'm going to raid off to tonight, and I'm using my other laptop so we know it won't crash on me like last night. But I do have a rerun channel. The rerun channel is there as a way for you guys all to support me without having to spend any money. You can chill on the rerun channel, and all I ask is you keep the volume at 1% or higher. And if you want to play in words on stream, you are more than welcome to do so. Not required, but you can do it. It's a good time. For many of you guys to understand, this is my main job. Well, my second job right now. I work for StackUp and I also stream. And these are my primary sources of income. So this means a lot for people who are willing to hang out and chill. Burn, Wardog again, for some odd reason, Cobra, Moore's Elite, and I missed the other one, Scheist. Thank you guys for subbing. And we got a bunch of new followers as well. Y'all, we're going to have fun tomorrow. So let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to raid Lord Zath RR. You're going to see some links in chat as well. It's up to you if you want to click those links. The Patreon one is there for people that need some extra help. It's a way to, frankly, be supported by you all and have less money taken away by Twitch, because Twitch takes away a really good amount. And then beyond that, you're going to see Fabletics. If you want awesome clothes like what I'm wearing today, you can click the link for Fabletics. There it is right there. And then I think the last one is going to be charity, which is for StackUp, the charity I work for. This is a military-based charity that supports both U.S. and allied veterans and active duty personnel through the use of video games. Really cool charity, all about mental health, and quite frankly, it's something that I think a lot of people don't realize is a big deal. There's the link right there. If you want to help out, feel free to click that link and support it. Y'all, we're gonna go and raid the rerun channel. It is living, so it is live and streaming right now, so everything should work perfectly fine, except for Lumia. Let me turn Lumia off here, and let me turn Lumia on in the rerun stream. There we go. All right, see you all tomorrow. Thank you much. Bye, everybody.